Because one of the worst things you can do if you're going to like any type of immersion school is to have your teachers not be native speakers.
Correct.
It's much better.
I don't think most of them are. We went to an open house, and it looked like most of them were of Central and South American descent. So
That's the ideal situation.
Also, if you learn Japanese, don't let a female person teach you Japanese if you're a male, because you'll learn female Japanese.
Oh.
And you will sound like a little girl when you go over
Wait a
there.
second. Is that actually a thing?
That's what everybody kept saying. My Japanese sounded like I was a little girl.
Because of the vocabulary being taught, or they?
I
I
don't know.
think it's the difference in the tenses you use and some of the phrasing is slightly different. I know Adara, he taught both ways. I know she learned somewhat different phrasing than the male students did for certain things.
Yeah.
So you speak like a little girl in Japanese?
Well, he does anyway.
How's that different from English?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's just Joe. That's just Joe. I don't
Dragon's
know.
milk?
Find a place to put this back here. Yeah,
kicking
I'm on
back today.
vacation. I'm on vacation.
Now I have to brush up on my Spanish again. It's been
I have another
multiple
semester.
years since
Wow.
I've.
It's easy
Huh?
semester.
Why do you gotta do that?
So I can
semester's
help
easy.
him with homework when he starts getting it and stuff like that. So.
I don't recognize individual words anymore.
Now, this is not a private school though, right?
No, it's one of the public schools for Lansing, but it's Spanish immersion, so it's going to be. I think it's half the school time is English and half the school time is Spanish.
Okay,
So
interesting.
In high school,
What'd
I
you say?
could speak Spanish.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could speak Russian.
I could speak Russian. In college, I learned Russian.
Yeah, me too.
I don't remember any of it.
I remember how to read Cyrillic. That's all.
I remember.
I don't even know if I could do that anymore.
A
Kevin,
plus
we
Q
ordered pizza
X
already.
hashtag.
I just want to let you know that whenever you're not here on time,
Yeah.
it takes him like 10 minutes to figure out how to do a random pizza topping generator.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So when you're late, we miss your presence.
It's not. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry. All right. I'll try to be on time so we don't have that debacle happen again.
It isn't my failing. It is your fault. Not my. I'm fine.
Right. Right.
There's nothing wrong with me. It's all
Right.
you.
It's all me.
Okay, so let's rock and roll.
Okay.
I had a couple things I wanted to talk about first of all. So we had discussed, I think, in the last game session, the one before, about moving to do some Call of
Call of
Cthulhu
Cthulhu,
after this.
yeah.
Okay, so once this wraps up, which takes a little bit of time, I want to take a break from DMing, and I would love to do the thing we did last time,
Okay.
where like each person just takes a shot at running a one shot. It's like
Cool.
literally we could have like every single player. How many you got? 6 players. Each player could run a one shot in a system of their choice. So like whatever you feel comfortable with. Like I know you like well, Tara's the real Pathfinder 2 person, right?
Yeah.
If she wants to run a Pathfinder 2 one shot, that's fine. It doesn't matter to me. But if you guys like, what I'm saying is like, it doesn't have to not be Pathfinder 2. But if everybody could run a one shot, but a variety of systems would be great too. You know what I mean? Like if you like Hackmaster, you like Savage Worlds. If you want to do
Kobolds ate my baby.
I don't care.
I'm
I
good
played
with
that
That's
before.
fine.
Am I allowed
That's
to
fun.
decline altogether? I get stage fright in front of camera, and I've tried to DM before, and I just can't. There's too much for me to keep track of. I barely keep track of all this.
Okay. If you don't feel that you're comfortable DMing, I'm not gonna make you do it.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
at
makes
all.
sense,
Like
yeah.
I've tried it, and
Sure.
I just can't.
That's fine. Everybody is encouraged to do it, but if you absolutely don't want to, you can decline.
Okay.
But I'll still put a lot of peer pressure on you,
We're all going to look at you.
to suck it up
Yeah.
and do
We'll make
it.
a lot of
And
comments about
for
how
what
you're
it's worth,
We'll make
doing
comments
the
about it.
best.
Yeah. When it's your week, we'll be like, well, it's Michael's week, but here we are.
But Tara's here. 'Cause
Yeah.
Michael was a big pansy, so Tara had to
So
suck
just
it
be
up.
ready. But beyond that, yes, you're fine.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, if you want a new system, I can find one no one else has played here. Let you read it and learn it. And then nobody will know if you're screwing it up and me, and I won't say anything.
So that would be awesome.
Yep.
So that's like, and when I say one shot, it doesn't mean like one game session.
Right.
Because I feel like
Yeah.
there were at least a couple we did last
we
time.
spilled over. Yeah.
Well, not, but it wasn't.
Oh, we
just-
wrapped it up quickly. Is that
We,
what you're saying?
yeah, we cut it
Yeah,
off too
yeah,
quickly.
yeah.
Like there was
Mine was one.
there was pressure to get it done in like only 2 sessions or
Yep.
something when it probably felt better in 3 or something.
Yep.
So I don't think when I say one shot, I mean just like one adventure.
Yeah,
But
okay.
it's normal for an adventure
Yeah.
to go 2 or 3
Yeah, mine we had to
game
wrap up a
sessions.
little quick last time.
Yeah.
So my 6-month adventures.
Your 6-month adventure.
One shot.
It's a one adventure in Hackmaster. It's just
Uh-huh.
about 6 to 8 months to do.
Yeah.
That's
So-
just a character creation.
So that'd be awesome.
Preparation's half
If we
an
could
hour.
spend like, I mean, shoot, if we got almost everybody to do it, and each of you takes like, say, a month of time, dude, probably a little more than a month for some of us, you know, that could be half a year that we're just kind of doing everybody's little one-shots and doing something different, right?
That'll give you a nice break.
Give 'em a break,
I'll make him run. I'll do Torg and make everyone play Torg.
Oh, Lord.
Is that also so you can get time to
Champions?
write and
Oh, sure.
I'd have
Well,
to
well,
rebuy
so
it.
for Call of
Riffs.
Cthulhu,
Riffs.
I could take up riffs. I'd be great. I have to rebuy it, but
guys, for Call of Cthulhu, I am not planning on homebrewing my own adventures. I've never run Call of Cthulhu before,
Okay.
and it's more of like a mystery investigation
Yep.
type stuff.
definitely
And-
start with some published ones.
Yeah, I
There's
don't-
really good ones
I
out
can
there.
say I haven't,
Yeah.
as much as I'm a fan of the stuff, I haven't read it in years, so any of the new stuff I won't know at all.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, I got some third-party adventures that I
Okay.
bought that I'm planning.
Those are often really good.
Yep. Good.
But I don't until I've run it a while, and I don't even know if I'm good at making that sort of adventure. So I'm definitely going to do some pre-published ones.
Call of
Yeah.
Cthulhu is a rough one to do your own on.
It
until
really
you get a
is.
feel for it, because
Right.
it's
Yeah.
just because it's so different
I
than
told you there's a
traditional.
formula. There's
You have to
this
really know
solid
your
formula.
Lovecraft.
Just take a
understand.
historical fact and run with it. And then totally Lovecraftianize a historical
Yeah.
fact. Like
Tell
why Abraham
Octo
Lincoln
Cthulhu.
is still
It's fun
around.
stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
I've never done Octo
Octo
Cthulhu
Cthulhu
or
is
Cthulhu
awesome,
Pulp,
yeah.
and I know they're
Yeah,
both
yeah,
good. I've
yeah.
always done traditional.
So yeah. So we'll do some Call of Cthulhu. I don't know how long we'll do that once we get to it. You know what I mean?
However long.
But yeah. But I also have like I just bought RuneQuest system.
Nice.
The newest RuneQuest?
And then I have
That's a good one.
and then I have Castles and Crusades, which I think would be
That's
really
a good
cool to
one.
run. I have Dungeon Call Classic, which
I mean, how can you go wrong with that one? Everyone
yeah,
dies and you're like, oh,
Everyone
well,
dies and make a new characters.
Yeah.
make your
So-
10 characters to start the
The
game.
thing, yeah, if you're expecting that kind of thing is fun. If you know that's what's happening.
Yeah.
I'll just
So
run
anyway,
that
there's a bunch of stuff, and Call of Cthulhu. I don't know. Maybe our experience might be different, but it almost feels like the sort of game where like an ongoing campaign or something isn't quite as meaningful as like D&D, because character progression isn't as critical. Like in D&D, you're really excited about getting more spells and
Right.
abilities and powering
Right,
up.
right, right, right.
Call of Cthulhu, the power curve is much less. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's
You
more
don't
about
change
the
your-
mysteries
Sure.
and investigations
Sure.
and stuff.
Yep.
But when you get
You know.
spells, it's so much fun.
Yeah, but then you get like
Yeah, the spell is like
A spell.
deduct 2d10 from this stat.
Yeah.
Just
After
sanity.
casting the spell.
You lose sanity.
Oh, so as you learn more about this crap,
you
get
lose
spells?
sanity.
Well, anytime you cast a
When you
spell,
cast
you
a
lose
spell.
sanity typically.
Because
you're not
it's,
gonna-
you're
oh,
digging
yeah.
into arcane things that your brain
Yeah,
isn't
you're not
supposed
gonna
to know.
cast that
So
many.
it's Call of Cthulhu, it's where you summon something, you
But
don't
I got
know
the-
what it is.
I got the
And
workaround.
then when it gets
I'm
there, you
gonna play
realize
the
you don't know how to
idiot
control it.
savant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
The next thing. My notes for what we did in our last game session say that we spent about 2 hours in a shopping session.
Just about, yeah.
Now, I don't know, was that leveling up too?
No, just
It
shopping.
was literally just shopping.
We were selling our
Okay.
dragon hide and things.
We
and buying
had
shit.
not shopped
in quite a
that
while.
heavily in a while.
Okay,
so it's not a usual circumstance. But.
How can we never do that again?
You can
because
just
like
give us whatever, you know.
because like we could 2 hours could be spent playing the game instead of looking through books and finding gear. So how can we never do that again?
Probably, I have one idea is if
Don't do it?
if we were able to spend our downtime shopping and we sent you a list of what we wanted and you just said yes or no on the stuff.
Well, I
or-
already have like home rules about what's available and what's
You do.
not, right? So you guys know that anything that's your character level or lower is automatically available.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, so
And that's
like,
what you'd suggested last time
Yeah.
after the shopping when you were getting frustrated was
Uh-huh.
we shop between sessions and just tell you this
did
is
I already
what I
talk?
bought.
We already talked
Yeah.
about that a little bit.
Yeah.
Between sessions,
okay.
that's what you'd say. Just, hey, well, just this is what you bought. Don't make me go through this again.
Right.
Oh, so I
Some of us
already,
like it, but
we
I
already talked
understand.
2 months ago. We already talked about it. Okay.
It's been 2 months. That's nuts. Yeah.
The biggest issue for me is
So my
making sure we
notes
know
were-
how much money we have to spend, and that's something we can do. But
Right.
March 9th was the last notes that I had.
It was a while ago. Okay. All right. Let's roll for recap then.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
My man.
The dice love me again.
Yay.
7. 2 is the loneliest.
Did you get 2? No, okay. I was gonna say, did you time me?
Nope, times 3.
Alright.
6.
Awesome.
Cool. I'm not the
No.
lowest.
So I'm gonna spend half an hour talking about the shopping.
Let
trip.
me.
Yeah, right.
Did you lose?
Let me start you off.
Okay.
I don't need you. I know what happened.
So, my mind slipped
Doesn't
into
mean
an
he's gonna
alternate
pick up
reality in which I was confronted by the most horrid of horrid. I was suddenly Grimchaw, working on a statistics degree at the PhD level. And, oh, that suck.
Alright.
Alright, so Krabby's friends buy new fun stuff. Krabby have more fireballs. And then meet with, I forgot his name, that's the only I'm bad at his name.
I have it written down.
One of House Kundarak.
Barthok.
Barthok, there we go.
Yeah,
Barthok.
Barthok.
Is he Wormbrain?
Missed an H.
No, Barthok say that Windy Butt got arrested because he wasn't doing his job, which Krabby think really funny. Krabby laughed a lot, but
He's just
decides so
terrible.
Barthok not kill Krabby.
Terrible at delegating.
Barthok think that we traders who got Grimshaw in trouble, or got Windy Butt in trouble, Castlock Windy Butt, we not tell him it us, but he want us find us and prove we bad, and then we got him talk about thing and found the guy who did the anchor, another House Kundarak. Lower than him, who was the auditor of vaults.
That is Kelvin.
Like it's a Kel something,
yeah.
Kelvin.
Kelvin Kundarak.
Kelvin Kundarak was in charge of auditors of vaults, and we decided we talk to Kelvin, maybe he can tell us who messed up Dimensional Anchor. And then we go that way, but then Grimshaw get called into Alley to buy treasure map for Balinor. But not treasure map for Balinor, fake treasure map for Balinor. Grimshaw tried to buy anyway, because, well, Grimshaw. But we managed to stop Grimshaw.
Could have still led me to Bellar's treasure.
Well, you realize not treasure map because you roll so badly on religion that you realize it can't be real. And so then we meet with thieves who want to talk to us. We have a note on why, I don't remember what their plan was. I knew it and then it slipped out of my head, it got too old. But thieves want to talk to us.
They had selling you the treasure map
Right, was a ruse to
was
get
a
us
ruse.
there.
They wanted to see how good you were.
Right.
And so what this person told you is they have an actual job that pays good
Right,
gold.
right. We
And
haven't
that
met leader yet, that's what it was,
You
sorry.
need to go
sorry,
meet the
Luke, but-
leader at the Eye in
Yes.
Hand Tavern.
Supposed to meet leader, and we said, okay, we meet after meeting with Kelvin. I don't think we told them Kelvin, but we said in an hour, 3 hours
Yeah,
we
eye
meet
in hand.
at Eye in Hand's
Yeah.
Tavern. And then we go meet Kelvin. Kelvin very weird. Kelvin all, oh, but did you tell anyone that the Dimension Link was bad? Did you tell? And when we finally said no, Kelvin went ah ha ha and turned into Medusa. And his guards tried to kill us, and we killed them all.
Yeah,
No, you
and
did.
we got
There's one
Well,
that
one
surrendered.
prisoner, but
You have
probably
one
kill
prisoner.
him soon.
we got
I
by
want
some
to point
dwarves.
out too that when you spoke to Barthok de Kundarak, he also told you that he believed that there are likely enemy agents all throughout House Kundarak, and that's how their vaults and strongholds have been compromised.
He also thought we enemy agents, so yeah.
Well, he didn't know it was you.
Well, I know, but he thought we enemy agents too. So mostly I think he liked Windy Axe way too much.
One thing I know about intrigues is never trust anyone, including yourself. 9 times out of 10, it ends up being you who did it.
That's sound advice for you.
So Krabby should fireball Krabby's friends. Because not trust them.
I think you should fireball yourself, probably.
Okay. Oh,
just
right
saying,
down
that's
here
what I
I can
said.
fireball all of us.
Oh no, you didn't say me. He said yourself.
Pull my finger.
yeah, exactly.
Pull my wand.
Exactly.
Krabby have many more fireballs.
All right, so you guys are in this compound near the vault where you were talking with Kelvin. before he revealed his true nature, and you now have one of these guards that has surrendered to you.
We need to get,
We're pretty hurt too, if I remember correctly. Like I'm at 6 health.
Relnor is unconscious.
Yeah.
we need also get, maybe better, hire a House Kundarak or
I don't think this
the
is...
house from this town to come know what happened here. We not just slaughter some high up House Kundarak for
Yeah, I know,
fun.
I'm all behind too. I'm trying to find.
You got the cards for tracking, Joe?
There we go.
Back
This
to
is
no.
definitely,
Grab the deck of many insults while you're over there, please.
We tell Wormhead guy, God, I wish I could remember names better. I don't remember my kids' names.
Right.
Yeah, me either.
Once you get enough of them, they just all become the same.
I know.
What guy? That's Cooper Solderak.
Yeah, tell Cooper. Cooper good dwarf. Probably like Cooper. We tell Cooper what happened so we not get in trouble for killing
Really?
children.
Once you have enough of them, you can't.
I just tell them that they live with me, and if they lie to me, I'll know.
Enough kids. If you have enough kids, eventually I will figure out which one you are.
Exactly.
That's pretty good.
I only have one brother, and my mom is always like, she'll be like, Luke Seth!
Yeah, exactly. I have
I've told my kids before,
6
I will
children.
remember your name eventually.
exactly.
Oh, wait.
I think my family dodged a lot of that because there's 7 years between my sister and I.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's no
That's
reason I
enough.
can't tell my kids apart. They don't look anything alike, but I still can't.
That's the same.
I
Like
mean, I can, but when I'm mad, I have
my kids.
my brain shorts.
Dude, I always short out between the dog and my
Yeah.
son.
Yeah,
That was,
exactly.
that was
Leo! Theo!
Yeah.
Well, you named them right next to each other, Leo and Theo. What do you think's gonna happen?
Well, that's
Blue.
true.
Blue is our dog's name.
Blue. Well, still.
Blue.
It's kind of.
Indiana
Jones was the name of the dog.
And you was the name of the
We named the dog
Yeah,
Indiana.
exactly.
Good dog.
All right. Cool.
So, all right.
We're like in-house Kundarak section of this whole thing, right?
So,
Right?
Yeah.
so person,
We think we will get House Kundarak people, let them know before we get in trouble, or we question first, then go get.
Yeah, we never get the authorities first.
so hypothetically,
Okay, probably not know. Probably not know we get authorities. Probably only burn authorities down.
That's
Here we
always a
go.
good direction.
I assume that your surrender means that you are looking for a way to survive this.
Here we go. I wouldn't mind that one bit, I suppose.
Well, I was thinking. See, we have this guy. We're making his brain. You know who we're talking about. He might be a tad unstable if we don't get this stuff back.
What stuff you looking for?
Oh, things with tentacles on them.
All the Dalkir artifacts.
The whip, the spine, and the
Yeah.
crown.
Them.
Alright, look, I'll tell you what I know. It's not a lot, but I'll tell you. And you can tell that now that his friends are murdered, his boss is murdered, he's just squealing to save his skin. You know, so he's just spilling it all.
Murder is an ugly term. They were defeated
Plus,
in combat.
plus Grimshaw is currently picking bits of his comrades out of this boot.
Okay. Well, look, the snakehead lady there, Vrasa, she wasn't the only one, you know. She had like a sister or something. Right? There was 2 of them. There was 2 of them that came from Droam, right?
Yes, we've heard of this.
Right. And then there are goblinoid lackeys, right?
Did they have a bunch of children? They've been taken care of.
I don't know about that. I don't think so.
Okay.
They were all adults.
Keep going.
Right, so Vrasa and us, we were like the infiltrators, right? Here in House Kundarak, the dwarven people, right? House Kundarak's vault and stuff, right? And so Vrasa is responsible for doing the thing with the gate, right?
Right.
And she could activate it and allow people to travel back and forth different places and stuff, right? But Vraska knew how to work it. Her sister, what's her sister's name? I forget her name. The snake hairs, you know, all hissing and stuff. But her sister didn't know how to act, so it was Verasa doing the activation. Her sister didn't know anything about it, which probably doesn't matter to you. But point is this: her sister had her own goons, and they got themselves a base, a fortification in the underbelly, right, where they're working from. So one night, the whole goal was to get these artifacts, right? These Dalkir artifacts for the sisters, right? The daughters, right? Now, but it wasn't just all the artifacts. There's one of them in particular that they cared about the most, right? There's a big black cauldron, all right? That was their main objective. So once they located it in the vault, it was a simple matter of getting the gate in the vault because it was a Dalkir artifact too, right? And then at that point, Verasa did her little tricksy with it, teleported in her sister and their goons, and they made off with everything, right? It was easy. Took them back to their base in the underbelly, and ultimate goal, take it all back to Droel.
So, the robbery happened not too long ago.
Wasn't too long ago. Well, what? Can Krabby get you to come over near Ralmer?
Oh,
Kind of pick up Ralmer's hand and slap you and use up your surcharges to get him healed so he can actually be unconscious for this.
Was he down on the ground?
Yeah, he's unconscious. So I'm just whack, 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 doing the touch things to bring him back, because I know touching you brings back healing. Since you seem to be
He was
great.
at 6 hit point.
Yeah, but I have a lovely little Aeon stone that brings back 1 HP per minute, so.
Well, that's
yes.
I don't know how many of
I mean, it'll take a while,
any of it got
but-
used, but it's just Krabby's like, I don't know how to heal him. Smack, 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 smack.
Alright. Let's pour on the vital beacon here.
Just because I know it's there, and that would be how Krabby would heal you. Don't mean to interrupt the discussion, but Krabby's like, Roundler's asleep, Roundler's smart, we need Roundler to hear this
So
too.
that was off to a great start, so 9.
Yikes.
Roundler, keep slapping.
I
Grimjaw.
don't get the slapping part.
Grimjaw has a spell that every time you take an action to touch him, you get healing.
Oh, okay.
So by having him touch him, he can heal himself up. Now that he's awake, he can do it
13.
himself. And Grimjaw's
for
only cared if
everybody?
you slapped him.
No,
No,
that's
this-
just for Eleanor. And then 18.
I mean, Grimjaw doesn't care if you smack him, so just pull off and punch him.
And
I mean, I desperately need
14.
it too.
Okay.
as the dice size went down, the scores got higher. That's weird.
I mean, we all need healing, I think, but
Oh.
I don't recall how bad I was. My thing says 1.
that's very possible. 'Cause
Just,
you were,
just in
It
case.
says 1.
because you were very badly hurt, so
Yeah.
we're not surprised.
It says 1.
We were all pretty messed
Yeah.
up.
Really?
Except
Yeah.
for say,
In the
That
very,
makes me feel good.
in the very
Except
first
two.
round, I went to 25 hit points. I then went
said
invisible
what?
and stayed the
was
rest of
at
the fight.
I
90.
always recorded my, as a little box says current hit points. And it
22.
says 1.
22 hit points for everybody.
22 for everybody?
Yep.
Well, I know that Ralnor, if I remember right, is our main, like, treat wounds
Yeah,
person.
no.
Now, is this just like an aura that extends out from you?
Now, that was, I'm assuming.
That was,
That was
a,
a- that was a-
3.
a heal.
Yeah,
Oh,
level
okay.
4 healing spell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Plus, you said 20.
So that would hit the injured guard, the dwarf you capture too, right?
How big's the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm assuming you're not going to include him
Say,
unless
we
you
can
want.
slide him 30 feet away.
Yep. Slide him 30 feet away. Heal up everybody.
Different.
That
kill him again,
is. Do we get extra XP if we kill him again?
We don't get XP anymore.
Yeah.
That's true. No,
He's
actually,
gone.
that's true.
33.
For
33 more.
The second round.
for everybody?
Yeah.
That's
33 more.
Then maybe a treat wound from Ralnor.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm back. Krabby's fine.
I'm at 100. Everybody at 100?
Nope.
Both of these are.
I couldn't believe it. I said,
Uh,
1. What's the 1 mean?
Bartleby needs more if Crab
Alright,
Ralnor's willing to.
and-
Do you still need healing?
Do you,
And Myra, are you back to full? Or do you need
No,
Because you can do 2, right? You
I
got
can
the
do
word
4.
I'm at 61 out of 96.
Yeah.
So while we're questioning him, take 10 minutes
Yeah.
to bandage up our 2 beat up people.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the discussion, but I also didn't want that to get forgotten and then get into another fight. Be like, oh yeah, I'm at 1 hit point.
I didn't realize I was like holding my liver in my left hand only.
So, do you have an address by chance in the underbelly?
No, I didn't know where they are.
Which is terribly impressive because your liver's on your right side.
But
It kind of goes all the way across.
happens that we
That's
have
really
appointments down there later today.
It's a good thing about the movie. You can get on your side.
30.
Well, all right. So,
That'll get me
what
close
do we do
enough.
with you?
30. 30 is really good. 30's
Yeah,
back to the-
because then all I need is 6
Severely
minutes.
chastise me.
Okay.
Tell me never to do anything like this
Bad.
again. And then let me go.
Grimchow, you know we have to turn over to authorities.
You've been a bad boy.
No, we don't.
Otherwise,
Alright.
we may have killed
Say these
Kundarak
words.
person.
I swear to Balinor.
Otherwise, we may have killed Kundarak person. We get all kinds of
You
trouble.
can say
I swear to Balinor.
he's reformed.
So then, when we turn him over to authorities, we tell him he reformed.
Wait, what? Why would you? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember.
Because we're in the middle of House Kundarak and we just killed one of their agents.
Oh.
And if we can't show them that their agent was bad, then
Don't we
he
have a
might be bad.
Medusa lady here?
Well, yeah, but they might want to know that there could be more of them around.
They might want to question me themselves.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright.
They might want to question.
I help collaborate your story.
Yeah.
Corroborate.
Though I suspect this pile of snakes right here is also pretty good collaboration.
Well, but what about the other dead dwarven guards?
Now, why you work for Snakehead?
Well, you know.
I mean, you probably not like dwarves much, but thought dwarves were better than that.
No, they're
It's
not.
pretty good.
They're always
And,
sneaking around doing dirty dwarf stuff.
Apparently.
Look, it's no secret that the higher ups at Soldarak are pretty keen on killing their own whenever they screw up. So it's like when somebody else is offering good pay and like a little bit of job security, right? You take what you can get, I suppose.
That didn't work out for you.
Well, not in this particular case, but it's gone well for lots of my cousins.
Oh yeah.
That makes sense.
Which cousins?
Well, he lists off like some names of cousins. And
I've
how
heard
it's
of
gone
them.
well, and the money they've made, and a
Uh-huh.
couple that are retired, and one of them has his own airship and all this kind of stuff.
And they all work for Dalkier?
Well, I mean,
Dromites.
not all.
Dromites?
All Dalkier. Who's working for the Dalkier? What are you talking about?
Dromites?
The Soldaraks are the ones that got all the Dalkier stuff in their
That's
heads.
Work for Dromites. Sorry, all same to crowd.
Oh, I hate Dromites. Monstrous bastards.
But they pay well.
They pay well, right?
Right.
Look, you don't gotta look. How many of us go to a job every day that we hate, and we hate our bosses, right? But you get paid, so you suck it up,
Right.
right?
That'd be a never head job.
Yeah, you have a job.
No.
You know,
But you could get paid more.
it's true. I know a guy.
Oh, all right.
We should probably get him out of here before we.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's
So
take a
yes,
walk, right?
so we'll walk you over to the authorities. Try to get you placed with the less demonic ones. And do you recall any less demonic?
No. Probably going to go through the desk or anything in here to look for hints
Yeah, I was
about
gonna say, yeah.
where we might find
We need to
this
search
other
the.
Medusa or anything else.
So yeah,
Okay.
loot the bodies. Oh my god. Did
That's
we
you
loot the
guys'
bodies?
business.
I don't think we would. I don't. Did we? I don't know.
No.
I don't think we did.
We ended pretty much at the end of the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we haven't looted them, nor have we searched around for more information.
All right, on the bodies. So we'll have some coins and some coins for you.
Yeah, Bill.
Come on,
Keep up.
60
Yeah.
copper pieces. Only gonna say it once. And 80 silver pieces. And we have 9 gold pieces. And then there is 1 green gem
Oh.
worth. Woo! 6 gold pieces.
Not seem like it pays as well as you say.
What kind of idiot keeps all their gold and their bodies?
Oh, where the rest of your gold?
It's in the bank.
I hope it's not House Kundarak Bank.
I mean, that's the only bank. That's who runs the banks.
Oh, idiot keeps
No,
money in.
it's not very.
But idiot,
It's like a monopoly.
but idiot keeps money in bank of group he's betraying.
I haven't thought about that. I think it's a good point, I suppose.
We not want him on team. He's not very smart.
Oh, he doesn't need to be smart.
Down
but
by the
I'm mine.
Grimjaw.
He hits hard.
I think you might have better luck digging a hole.
It's very hard. Oh no, digging a hole, no. But I did know some people who used to dig holes. Now they have better jobs.
Well,
Well,
get stabbed by a little
Let's
kid.
pause that for a second. Going through the desk drawers and stuff in here, you guys find some notes, mostly in Goblin, that there. You notice there are notes about different artifacts and stuff that are in the vault. You know, and then there's like notes about the gate. It looks like extensive research notes about this gate. Just like it looks like somebody's trying to figure out how it works and stuff, essentially, and they're just taking tons of different notes about it and whatnot. And then there's like calculations for different magical stuff and whatnot, and you kind of piece it together that it looks like somebody had studied extensively the gate and then was figuring out how to place that little bit of like tweak on it so that it could the dimensional anchor part of it could be turned off, essentially. So you find some information about that.
that language looks an awful lot like wingdings.
Just goblin.
It's not any better when you read it.
So,
Goblin like goblin.
well, what was this new job you were talking about?
So, you know, I'm not saying, you know, I don't. It seems like you're, you know, you're loyal until the point where you're not anymore. Of course, we all understand that, right? But you know, you probably need a job and be nice. You know, maybe. Sometimes we need somebody to stand out front and just keep people away. Pretty good at that, eh?
All right. Yep.
Huh, all right. The guy, his name's Buzz. I'm gonna have him meet with you at, what's a good tavern around
The hand in the eye.
here? Hand in the Eye. There you go.
Well,
Buzz will put you to work, but here's the deal, right? The job's a little different this time, right? Obviously, you're gonna help out. You're gonna keep people away who need to be kept away. You might be standing nearby while meetings are happening, and if you rat on any of us, we will just kill you.
Ooh.
It could
where I come from.
it could be close up or from a very far away.
That's
all right.
it.
That's fair.
No, close up.
But I don't expect you to rat, right? You didn't rat on these people.
Fist into the entrails, pull it out.
I mean, until they were dead. And if I'm dead, you
What?
rat on
Well,
me.
yeah, right. I mean, I think the pizza's here.
I think the pizza's here.
Yeah, that was
I
quick.
agree. Loyalty has its limits.
I mean, if I'm dead and you rat on me, what am I gonna do?
Well, if you were alive and somebody wanted to
You know
rat
what?
on you, I'd just
Fuck
ask you for
household.
more money to be loyal. You know.
You know, yeah, I was gonna say, you
That's
know what
fair.
has always, since I've been around, I've discovered what the best,
It's fair to ask for more money. There's
best
a limit,
thing
though.
to get somebody's loyalty is
Yeah,
money.
that's all money, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna
There
say
is a
blackmail.
limit. There is a limit at which you've asked for too much. Then
I was gonna say blackmail.
Yeah.
Magic.
Yeah.
Magically cleansing their mind or placing
Well,
evil
I
worm
mean-
creatures that can poke out their eyes.
Yes, but
In their
money.
ear. The worm comes out of the ear.
you
and
know what I
goes in the
find
eye.
in my organization? Just
Money
introducing them
goes
to
a
my friend Blade usually does.
surprisingly long way, though. Money goes fantastically far.
Do you remember
Only
my
if you
friend
have
Blade?
more money
Anybody
than
remember?
everyone else.
My friend Blade, the little 10-year-old
Believe
halfling.
it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that terrifying little demon.
That's why you may not have a Thieves Guild anymore.
He
when
looks
you get back.
suspiciously like Wesley Snipes, but 10 years old.
Right.
Okay, we get back to Frostmantle, maybe no Thieves Guild left.
Look,
he's-
if he takes out the entire Thieves Guild, it wasn't a very good Thieves Guild.
Right.
Exactly.
I mean,
And you should
I'm
have
sure they'll defend
Assassins Guild
themselves
anyway.
if needed.
He is my master assassin. That's what I'm training him to do.
Yes.
Probably not afraid of Blade. Probably Fireball Blade. Blade probably not know evasion yet.
If Blade gets hit by a fireball, then he didn't train hard enough.
Probably test him next time. That's all.
I just bought a new one. It has a big bomb on it, and it says weaponized autism.
Yeah.
Dragon's giving him a little finger.
All right.
It's pretty good.
So he's totally amenable with whatever you're
Cool.
proposing.
Yeah. No, I just bring him into the guild as a guard.
Yeah, if he survives the these dwarves.
Oh, he'll survive them.
Will he?
Oh, he will. You see, and in fact, the more trouble he's in, the harder it'll be to get him out. The more we have to hang it over his head, and the less I have to pay him. So, it all works out in the end.
I know what we could do. We could give him a pair of spectacles and give him the notes for the arcane things, and therefore he'll be the only one who understands how the gate operates. Everybody will believe him because of the spectacles.
Yeah.
So, does Scrabby think with these notes it'll make it easier to figure out how to turn this gate on and off?
Possibly, yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Because we had, at one point, discussed doing that.
Yeah, do we want to use the gate, or do we want to go to our meeting in the underbelly?
The gap in
Which
the
might
eye,
actually
or
lead us in the same direction as the sister.
the gap in hand, right?
I mean, more side quests is kind of our thing.
It is our thing.
Not follow main quest, slide off on side quests.
I asked him real quick. He's like, "Oh, did you have a side quest?"
We collect those. We have a whole collection.
Well, I'll be honest with you. There was a group of like pixies and elves and other fey creatures that were off in a forest not too far from here.
Ooh, radiating strange green light.
Nope, not that.
We
Nope.
missed that.
The rumor was they had some Delkia artifact or something like that.
Oh.
And so I think
Fairies.
we were gonna go some point go get that from them. So yeah, it's, if you're looking for something to do,
I poke him in the accept button.
We don't have enough.
Belly button.
And that's why our Pathfinder game will never end.
Right?
Because
All right.
wait, I'm literally wearing the shirt today. Hey.
Yeah, exactly. True story for us.
That's
hey,
a
it
good
got
one.
windy butt thrown in
Underbelly?
jail, so it's done some good.
Underbelly's true. Head to the underbelly.
Yes, I think so.
Either way, head to the underbelly. I think maybe
So we
go
head to the
in.
underbelly.
All right, so as you guys
Still
are,
think we might want
We
to
drop
tell
him off.
someone.
We drop
Well-
him off at the local guard station.
well, before you guys even leave, as you're talking about this, a patrol of guards comes in, armed, weapons out, probably having been alerted to the noise of the fight and stuff. And I mean, you're near the vault, heavily fortified, guarded place, and they demand to know what happened and stuff. I'm assuming you
We let
guys
Say tell them.
say not being here.
I know, which is the problem, but we
No
always say we
worries,
want to
I have good
Well, you explain the situation, and
As I'm saying it, I'm taking one of the snake tentacles to emphasize all of my points, wobbling it around.
okay, they don't care too much about that, but when you show them the special papers you have from Cooper Solderak, right, that you're his special appointed agents who answer to no one but him, they accept what you say without too much question at all.
Cool.
And they also, with the surviving guard member, they want to take him in for questioning and justice.
Oh, we've. I mean, I've already done that on my end. Really, talked to him. He really was caught up in this whole thing, feared for his life, had his family held hostage. It's a whole thing.
All right, got to talk. House Kundarak needs to do an investigation
Absolutely,
on this.
they should. We will cooperate fully. Just let me know.
Well, we gotta take him in. What are you suggesting?
Oh, I just thought maybe I'd, keep an eye on him for you, make sure that he doesn't go anywhere.
You know, we are special agents, and we have this
It's true. It's true.
thing like extra special rendition
Right.
scenarios.
Right.
You know, we do water dripping.
It's true. Like, so
and-
to make sure we get the
Hold on.
information.
House Kundarak does not answer to Cooper Solderak or any other clan Solderaks around here.
Why would they? Why would they?
All right.
It's ridiculous. That's of course. No. Simply saying that this gentleman, unfortunate circumstance, really was just a terrible situation. And I feel like we were here, and I think that we kind of did your job for you. But we're not saying that means anything, and I wouldn't want to testify to House Kundarak that we did your job for you. I hate to do that. So I wouldn't imply that. Instead, I'd rather just say, this guy, he told us everything that needs to happen, and we're good.
Give me a diplomacy / deception / intimidation check.
You say one of those?
I have,
Wow. I mean,
have-
you kind of touched on all of them.
I did.
I have the character build for this. Come on, guys, let me do it.
He's the one who did the talking.
I did.
30.
But my hand
30?
God.
All right, yeah. We'll get back with you about him right there. And they ask, they want to know what you know about the snake lady and stuff.
Sure.
What was going on here? What to what extent do you tell them?
I mean, I tell him that,
Now, just to remind you,
Yeah.
it was Barthok de Kundarak, who was one of the higher ups here at the vault area.
Right.
Who was he exactly? No, he's literally in charge of the security operations of the vault here in Solengap.
Right.
And he's the one that told you he believed that there were double agents and stuff.
right, right. So I'm really good at lying through my teeth to get what I want, but I don't really know what to say here. So I just kind of stumble a little bit and look over at you repeatedly.
So, we will merely following upon a lead.
We follow a lead, and it lead to
Guy,
Kelvin that
guy turned into girl with snake hair,
Yes, yes.
and
but Kelvin
I
in
think
charge
we found
of
one of
security.
them. How do you say? Secret agents.
I wasn't sure what to tell him.
Neither am I, but Krabby tends to be pretty straightforward, so.
Okay, so you basically just tell the truth.
I guess
Krabby just tells them basically the
Okay.
truth.
I
That
wasn't sure we were going to, but
All right.
we were following it.
I was trying to get the party's feel for how we wanted to tell the truth or not.
Okay. So they take what you tell them and they'll report this back to Barthok de Kundarak, you know. And knowing what you know, Barthok has told you, everything will probably line up just fine and it'll all make sense to him and
Good.
stuff. So
I mean,
Luke, how many minutes have gone by?
probably about a half hour at this point.
Okay.
I mean, I just feel like, we just, cool. Make sure Wendy stays in jail, otherwise.
I just wasn't sure how much you wanted to tell him. I didn't want to assume.
I think tell everything at this stage. We're supposed to
Yeah.
be working for them. I mean, they don't know
Yeah.
that, but we do technically work for them. And our job is supposed to be to find these. I know your job is to recruit a Thieves Guild and make worse
Well,
out.
Yeah, you guys are free to go as far as they're concerned. They'll clean up the mess here and all that kind of
My
stuff.
job is to spread the word of Eldor.
If you knew what the
Lord
word
of
was,
Destruction.
that might make more sense. If you had any idea what Valinor's words were, that would make more sense.
And they also tell you that they'll pass on
Very stoked.
this to Barthok and let him know that you found one of the agents and you know that he'll be very grateful. They're sure.
Maybe used to work for Windy Butt.
Yeah. Perfect.
Alright. Underbelly. So we leave the bank and head to the underbelly.
All right, so you guys are heading down to the Eye in Hand Tavern.
Yes.
All right. I need a bio. Okay. She'll be back.
What spells do I have left today? I blew all my haste.
Do we want to continue in the AM, take our long rest?
No, because these guys
Okay.
need to.
Yeah.
We had already agreed to meet leader of Thieves Guild people.
Right away, or?
We were going to meet him in a few hours, which is pretty
Okay.
close to now.
Alright.
I've still got most of my readings.
Yeah, and honestly, I have almost
so-
all my spells.
Yeah, I have most of my spells.
Invisibility and haste are pretty much what
I don't use that crap.
The
I've
fight didn't
used-
honestly last very long.
Yeah, I've
Round
had-
wise, it was like 3 or 4 rounds and it was over. It was just.
It looks like I
Wild
only
beats.
used one acid flask and that was it.
I still have all my spells.
You kind of went down quickly.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I mean, I know I went invisible round 1 and then like hasted a couple of times and then the fight was over. Because yes, they hit really hard.
Speak
but
for
sort of
yourself,
went-
I got smashed.
Yeah, in like 1 round.
Yeah, like,
Because they had that
like
thing where
3/4 of my health.
Well, they did
hard.
the intimidate, attack, knock you prone thing.
Oh,
So in 2
right.
rounds, they could pretty much take you out.
What is that place? The Eye in Hand?
Eye and hand.
Yep.
At least how I heard it.
You did realize I was calling it the hand and eye.
I know, but it's Grimshaw. I don't really listen.
Well, that's good.
Is it a tavern, a bar,
Is there a
a watering hole?
difference? Is there a difference?
Yeah, there
Say
is.
where we're-
I said, I,
A tavern serves food, a bar serves just alcohol, a watering hole is
where you find crocodile.
another name for a bar.
They all serve food if you try hard enough.
If you're willing to eat enough things.
As I
Yeah, it
say,
depends on how hungry you are.
whatever you're willing to eat.
They all serve
And-
some high, kind.
and-
those napkins are high fiber.
An inn is a tavern with rooms available for rent. There's a difference to these.
There is, but I guess, do we need a, what is the point? What do we need to know?
Just so I can have it named correctly.
Marvlex.
Apparently, I
fish
came in on a
nuts.
very important conversation.
Yes, you did.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
The fan is hitting the paper towel. Marv just likes very correct notes.
Right.
I've had those characters too.
No.
Krabby is not one of them.
Nope.
You're
I
asking
know Marv's a
what?
legal guy.
Yeah, is it a bar, a tavern, an inn, a hole in the wall,
Where they tell you to go?
I think it's a karaoke.
The
bar.
eye in hand.
No.
the eye in hand?
It's a karaoke joint. I like that. It's kabuki theater.
A house of ill repute?
It's a tavern.
Tavern. Okay, cool.
So Krabby get food too.
Uh-huh. So they say.
Have you ever wondered?
I had a buddy that I played D&D with.
Well, my notes actually literally say a watering hole,
Watering hole. Okay.
but it's also a tavern.
I assume bugs.
I used to have
Mushrooms.
a DM who had a chain of bars throughout his world that were called the Rusty Carbuncle. Or the Crusty Carbuncle, I'm sorry.
Maybe elves. Maybe they eat elves.
No.
I don't want to be anywhere near it.
Does not sound like a pleasant time.
I don't feel like defending myself after
No.
almost dying.
You're a pretty wiry guy. They probably have to soak you in some vinegar for a while or some kind of marinade.
You just, yeah, I mean, that's nice
I've
about
lived
elves.
this long taking those kind of chances.
You take off a limb, you heal, you know, they
Yeah.
stuff.
That was my backup kineticist, my wood kineticist, who was a leshy pickle.
That's how I.
And he soaked himself in brine to make pickles.
All right. So it takes you guys like an hour and a half or so to go from your current location down through the stairs and tunnels that lead down to the underbelly. It's a series of tunnels and caverns that are interconnected. It's a dark, seedy place. You can see there are sketchy characters here and there, people that look askance at you, almost as though they're sizing you up as potential victims, except that
Bartleby, knock
the
it
way,
off.
the way,
Sorry.
the way that you carry yourselves, coupled with the armaments as well, sends most people back into the shadows. And you make your way along, and this definitely looks like this is a place where you would find, you know, smugglers and people looking to evade the law and that sort of thing. And eventually you find your way to the Eye in Hand Tavern, either mostly by asking directions here and there and maybe tossing a copper piece or something for a little bit of information. And you're standing outside of it now. It definitely looks like a seedy, rundown tavern. There's quite literally above the sign, like somehow secured to the sign, there is a large jar filled with formaldehyde or something like that, and there is a massive eye. It probably looks like it came from like a troll or an Eaton or something like that. A large eye inside this jar, and then there's an equally large hand hanging from the sign. It looks like it's been, preserved in some manner, right? And it's just hanging from like a rope that's attached to some of the bone shard that's sticking out, and it's swinging from that sign.
That's
Maybe
fun.
we not go here.
Cozy.
We have the currency though. I've got several jars of eyes.
True.
Oh, by the way,
Thank crap.
May the 4th.
Yep.
Nest of crime and villainy.
All right. Guess.
Sure we want to go here?
Yeah.
I know the place on the upper part with nice beds, good food, no rats.
More fun here.
Indeed.
I'm just fireballing you down.
I'm thinking that these people haven't heard the word about
Crowdy?
And I swirl around with my
No
tattered
cleansing
and bloody
yet.
cloak
Why?
and begin walking
We
into
have
the
some
tavern.
things we need to get done.
All right.
Why?
So he's going to the tavern.
I'm also going.
I'm not going far from him, from Grimchaw, because I can rely on him to take the hits for
Oh,
me.
you're not gonna hide behind me anymore?
You won't hide behind me.
I'm hurt.
I can probably try hide behind Marv. Marv runs behind Krabby.
Well,
Marv not like that. Krabby not like that. Krabby like-
Marv was just running. There was
Take that
no
back.
Burn
specific
it down. Just burn the whole thing down to the ground.
Okay.
Pulled out the initiative card.
Oh no, don't literally, don't. No. Oh, Krabby, back down.
Krabby trying to do a wand.
The only reason I got him is I realized I hadn't gotten him out yet.
Yeah.
Krabby like new wand.
All right.
It's not like I'm foreshadowing.
Fireball with resistant
Not saying you
damage.
won't use it.
Well, I mean, Grimshaw's going to engage in diplomacy.
All right, so you guys, so
We
everybody's
will
going
need
in.
initiative check.
Yeah.
Everybody's going. All right, so you
Yes.
guys go into this rundown tavern, and the inside is much the same as the outside. Rundown, things are falling apart. It looks like more than one bar brawl has happened here. There's a common. I mean, the floor is coated with sawdust, and it's very old, used sawdust. And more than just beer and ale has been spilled here, given the crimson nature of large patches of this sawdust. And most of the tables look to be full. The bar has a few spots in it as well. And as you guys come in, more than a few patrons look your way, eyes narrowing as they size you up. Behind the bar is a very large woman serving drinks.
Oh,
Like human, or
Yeah, she looks
Human
human. She looks human. Yeah, she's like she's probably shorter than the average human, but nearly as wide.
Ooh. Hey, amazing breeder woman.
What did you say?
Breeder woman.
Breeder.
Yeah, you're great in the bed, aren't you?
Wanna find out?
Oh boy. Okay. Look, I know we're looking to make some half orcs. Let's do that later. Let's.
they would be quarter orcs at that point.
Look at her.
They,
She's amazing.
they would be quarter orcs, wouldn't they?
Is he a half orc? Is that your full?
No, I'm full orc.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, they would be.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some half orcs. You all can engage.
Oh,
Yes, we're gonna talk about Malon, right?
we
Keep it on point.
Never seen a bar
We-
that could be improved by a fireball. So
didn't buy the treasure map. If you know what I mean.
Do you want something to drink?
Yes.
Krabby
What?
want ale. Grimshaw get Krabby
I
ale.
point at something random over there.
We got ale.
Sounds good.
All right, because the other options were ale. All right. It's a silver.
All right.
Give her a gold. Wink.
All right.
She takes the flagon, fills it up from the tab,
Light it
puts it
for-
beneath the counter for several moments, and then brings it back up and puts it in front of you.
Nice.
Krabby not want ale anymore.
Did you guys ask for?
Well, I did.
Krabby
But...
That's gonna be a silver.
Huh? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Krabby not thirsty.
Do you,
I will attempt to down it in one gulp.
You're down it in one gulp. All right. Jeez. Some of it splashes on you and stuff, but you managed to do a pretty good job of that.
I'm cleaner.
Let's do fortitude. Is that a save in this game?
It's a save.
Or fortitude
It
save.
is.
25.
Yeah.
We need to pull out the hackmaster intoxication rules.
All right. So you down this thing, and you can feel your belly swimming warm, and then it goes totally cold throughout your entire body, and you manage. Your eyes are drooping. Your limbs are going all watery. You're kind of stumbling to the side just a little bit.
Jesus.
And then you manage to like shake your head, grip the counter, and power through it. And you still feel dead cold. Like your whole body feels completely cold.
Puke and rally.
And she looks at you.
Good stuff, eh?
I'll have another.
It'll be another of that.
I was thinking more like me and you finding a special hotspot in the back here.
Well, my shift's over.
Yeah, alright. Just
Go, leave. I can't do it. I can't watch it anymore.
I don't suppose we've seen the person that.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. We're gonna look for. I mean, Grimshaw can occupy himself.
Okay, so you guys are looking around for that person?
Yeah.
Or, you know,
Follow along the.
I do not wish to take you away from your business.
Okay.
I do not wish to think about you.
You guys, so while he's screwing around, right?
Yes.
You guys are looking over the tavern and stuff, and
Really
you do
screwing
not
around.
notice that same person who met you up in the alley.
Alright, fine table, wait a little bit.
Yeah, I suppose.
Crabby's using his engineering lore and realizing this place is not that structurally sound, and when Grimshaw and the lady go back, we don't want to be in the tavern.
Also, it's a well-known fact that
Oh my god.
I mean, there might be other reasons besides just that.
Well, yeah, but for safety reasons, we want to be outside the tavern.
Man, if the taverns are rocking, get the hell out.
you do realize that they build these things out of accelerant, right? So if it slightly collapses, it'll burst into flames.
Yeah, exactly right.
I
That's
don't care
probably
about
true.
fire. Probably not worried about fire, but being buried in rubble, not good.
Yeah, we will sit and wait for a little bit. See if they show up. Keep an eye on the door.
I'm assuming there's nowhere
I
where
mean,
to
the
avoid
table
those.
eventually clears out, and you guys can find yourselves a seat there.
Look, clear table.
At which
Yeah.
point, a guy comes over, waiter, asks you what you all be having. You order drinks or something?
Ale.
Ale all around?
Yeah.
I will not. I don't need to.
Okay. Alright, it's a gold piece for the table.
Yeah.
Alright. He takes it, he goes off. And he comes back with a tray of ale for all y'all. Puts it down in front of everybody. And then he also has a platter of like bread and butter.
Oh, good.
And then there's like a bowl with some sort of liquid in it. He puts that down for y'all as well.
Nice.
And then he just tells you to give him a holler if you want anything else. Then he goes off and keeps serving people.
I eat. I take the bread, butter on it, dip it in the thing, and
Okay.
eat.
I
Okay.
slide my ale over.
Yeah, that's fine. This is my kind of food, man.
I saw how they prep that
This
ale.
is just like the place I was bouncer at.
So
Is it cinnamon butter?
Oh, no.
the bread is
They probably picked the rat shit out of it, though.
the bread is stale.
Yeah.
The butter is overly salted.
Yeah.
And then the stew is more water than anything else. But there are chunks in it of something.
Oh, it's so
That's,
good.
that's
Comforting
the
food.
rat. The rat
This
turds
is
they
this is
picked out
comforting
went
to
in
me.
the store.
Just like where I used to work.
The hot buns and cinnamon butter at Texas Roadhouse is like,
Oh, those are
I could fill myself up on
Somehow
a meal
I don't
just
think this
those.
place has that level of quality. I think this is more, did somebody steal some bread in the last month? And if so,
Right.
we have it available to serve people.
Right.
Yeah, I go there for
You
the
find the whole
cinnamon,
piece
for
of
the
the
hot
thing of
buns
flour
and
2
cinnamon
months
bread.
You find the moldy piece, you just peel it off.
Do you even peel it off?
No,
Penicillin.
You just eat it.
Yeah, of course you
Yeah,
peel it
you're
off.
you're living down in this slime
Yeah,
and
we're
filth.
not-
You have
not-
to eat the
You
penicillin.
don't eat the mold. It's we have decorum around here.
Penicillin, man. If there's weevils in the bread, that's just protein.
The lesser of two weevils.
Yeah, that's one of the
I think I've actually eaten weevils or something akin to that once. I bought, when I was down in Central America,
Yeah.
I bought beans at this corner store.
Yeah.
I got these beans home. They're dried beans, right?
Yep.
And there are little insects all through them.
Oh yeah.
And so I tried like rinsing them, putting in water, letting them float at the top, and skimming them off.
Yeah.
I couldn't get rid of them all.
Yeah.
There's no way. And so I'm just like, I just boiled them. I cooked them like normal. I'm
They taste
like, I'm
pretty
just
good.
gonna eat them, whatever. And so I ate the things
It's
because
just
like
protein.
I didn't have a lot of money,
There
and
is
like
a-
I'm not gonna throw beans away, man.
There is
You know?
it is the future of our societies.
What, bugs?
Yeah, eating
It's a
them.
good protein source.
They've already done lots of
As
systems where
long as
they
I
can
don't
grind them
know,
up. Yeah, that's the
as
thing,
long
you
as
don't
I
know.
don't know that
They
it's
grind them up
bugs.
into fine enough paste. They can make like a burger out of it. It doesn't. You don't really
Wow.
notice. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I don't know that it's a
Heavily
bug.
processed food.
I think I'm
I
totally
can't wait
okay.
to get my McRoach burger.
Roach and soy.
They just
man.
said
You're already getting McRoach.
it's
You just
hard
don't
to
know it.
it's hard to sustain some of the the long term meat farming. So it's
Mealworms.
easier and cheaper to eat bugs. So.
Grasshoppers, I've been told, are a very high source of protein.
They're not bad either.
Yeah.
The problem is the processing, the heavily processing.
Correct.
The chemicals they'll use for that.
Absolutely they will.
It won't be on the packaging.
No question.
You know.
You don't need the chemicals. Just go outside, turn a rock over. Dude, come
No,
on.
but you're right. They definitely will process it to make it taste better
Yeah.
and look better. They
You
will.
gotta add salt to it.
They definitely will.
MSG is
All
gonna
right.
get added to it. Yeah.
Sorry, took us down a rabbit.
All right. So you guys have been sitting at this table now for 15 minutes or so, and nobody showed up.
How close are we? I mean, because we'd said 3 hours from the original one. Are we fairly close to that time? 'Cause-
You're at least nearing on it.
He might be a very on-time, prompt individual, so he might be right at the 3 hour up, right on the dot mark.
I'll start making my way just sort of around, quietly eavesdropping, see if I can pick up anything interesting around here that maybe anybody's talking about that might be related to like hearing about the guild or the people, the thieves or whoever they are.
Probably just studying the notes from about the gate.
That's precisely why. I read like 2 sentences of that. It hurt.
Light.
Okay.
Gobbler's probably reading along with you.
Because I could read Goblin Sweating. I immediately looked at it.
So can I.
I know, but in my case, like, I literally was like, oh, it's Goblin.
So you're trying to eavesdrop on the conversation.
Yes.
Several of the patrons get a little bit quieter as you near, and makes it hard for you to do that. You overhear one table where people are talking about some sort of like unsolved murders or slayings or something that's been going on in the underbelly, and then one person says something along the lines of like he'll bet his next paycheck that Rilke knows everything about it. Because Rilke knows everything, right?
See.
A little passing comment, name drop of somebody who apparently is a well-known, respected source of information in the underbelly.
Okay.
And then other conversations that don't seem too pertinent. Some of them are discussing like targets, and there's a few tables where people are literally talking about, targets they've found after scouting out different places, buildings on the top side or other places, or just idiots who shouldn't be down here and stuff like that.
I'll take some notes on the targets. But
Easy mark.
just write down exactly. Write down some of those marks. And, but no, obviously Rilke as well. I will definitely.
Wilka.
Did we get the name of the sister or no?
Rilka.
I was trying to remember what the
No.
name was. Okay.
He never gave the name of
I didn't think he
the
said.
sister Medusa. No.
But we were told that the sisters a while back, and I think they were like famous generals within the Dromite
The
army.
daughters.
The daughters.
The daughters of Coruscant.
Probably just reading notes, burning things in a candle, burning sawdust. While reading the notes. Comparing notes with outlaws. Oh. Let me change this and we actually send Grimshaw Sea Ballador.
Oh, right. So, my good ball patron. See those people over there?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, just a random.
He's back.
Okay.
See those two over there?
There's a table of 3 people.
The goblin and the other
Human.
elf.
Yeah.
Reading. They're reading. This is sacrilege under the eyes of Holy Ballador.
They're doing what?
Committing sacrilege. Heresy.
That's okay, I'm mage handing
reading.
sawdust into the fire, so
Reading?
Why don't you get your bloody butt out of here before I stab it with something?
Now you're talking his language.
Did you hear me? Are you daft boy?
have been accused of this.
Nobody here cares about heresy, one way or another. Get lost.
You will see that the path of destruction is the right path. And I nod to him and walk away.
You're walking away and you can hear them like chuckling at you. You hear one of them's like, "What's the big pansy? What's the biggest pansy loser? Look at him walk away."
I approach your table. Sit down.
What?
What?
They said.
They're devout followers of Balador.
No, they insulted you.
Yeah, they want to create chaos and destruction.
What happened to Grem?
Wait.
Wait. I'm gonna go over and be like, is this another orc?
We're like comparing notes, totally oblivious.
Yeah,
All this
like-
idiocy.
I thought you were gonna beat Balador into them. I thought that was what we did.
Ah.
But what if we change this? Probably in Goblin because it's more natural for
Wait.
But he can switch to
The
Elven.
more
too.
drunk he gets, the more normal he becomes.
We can just switch back and forth. It's random.
No, I
languages.
think you just enjoyed some peacetime. So, understood.
All I have to say is, look at this. This is blood caked on from 1,000 enemies. I mean,
I want
do
to
they even
refresh
know?
Shower spell just to cool off.
don't I reek of death?
That is true. It's true.
Reek or something.
It's true. He said he fucked your mom. Yell at the table. I do.
You said that's not what your mom said.
Sorry.
So, one of the guys at the table stands up. Hey, what's that?
Your mom last night screamed your name.
Well, did you pay her?
No, you ripped her off. Took all her money.
You said she was cheap.
Well, that part's true. Alright, boys. It's time for some fun. Alright, so the dwarf stands up.
He's like corner.
I stand out.
So, you ripped my mom off, did you?
Yeah.
Apparently.
She's so bad he doesn't even remember.
Oh, nobody forgets my mom. And then he just breaks into a charge at you, like a flying body tackle at you.
Alright.
That is
How do you
hilarious.
respond? Athletics. I'm gonna see if I can't use his momentum to hurl him through the window.
You gotta
give
get
me
into a fight
athletics
with
check.
a couple Marines.
That is ridiculously high. So 34.
Oh gosh. He comes flying at you and you do. You use momentum, you grab a hold of his crotch and his neck and just keep him going right toward the wall.
Toss me.
And he slams into the wall head first.
Woo!
And despite the the flimsy look of the wall, he stops dead hard into it, and
Ooh, exciting.
Probably wouldn't put money on that.
you hear a grunt and a moan, and with this large thwack, and then a grunt and a moan, and he falls to the ground, and he's like on the ground, like twitching. His eyes are kind of open. He's babbling incoherently, completely out of it.
Like that guy who fell over the wall at the baseball game recently. Did you see that?
Apparently, I had sex with all your moms.
Didn't remember it.
You talking to other people at the table?
Other two people sitting at the table.
They look at you, they look at their friend. They lower their heads. It's alright. It's alright. They drink their ale, continue on their business.
That's good.
You can see that there are several patrons that were watching all of that, And they're like nodding towards you, smiling. A couple are raising their drinks. That's the way to do it, big boy. And you can see the girl, the large lady behind the bar. She has now got her eyes on you.
I am going to make my way ever so muchacho, or
What's the Spanish word for like machismo?
yeah, that
Macho?
macho. I'm going to do the macho walk, but first I'm going to pick up my friend who I smacked into the wall. Pick him up. What you need, my friend, is another drink, and I bring him over unconscious, however which way, and sit him down on the stool next to me, with my arm around him, like, my buddy here wants you special. It won't for me too.
Anything you want, honey.
And she brings out a couple. She fills it up underneath the counter. Underneath the counter. Puts one in front of each of you.
And I'm just talking. I'm just talking to him like we get in Birdie style.
It's like,
He's out of it. He can't drink anything.
Yeah.
obviously.
And I'm telling him all about how Bellinor is really awesome. He gave me the strength to throw his head into that wall, which was not wood paneling. Didn't know, sorry.
The more intelligent of the group are
That's not
able to figure out that happens to be the wall that's probably right up against some solid stone on the other side, you know, on the edge of the cavern.
Is he like dead?
He doesn't look like he's dead. He's got rocked. His world got rocked.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And he hit it head first, so
concussion,
probably messed up. He's really messed up. Yeah.
caved in
He's
head.
quadriplegic, but he'll be okay.
He can take it on a life of begging, and he'll be very good at it because he's got no legs now. I mean, beggars with no
With
legs.
that kind of impact, he's got no arms, legs. Nothing below here works, dude.
Oh, quadriplegic. Yeah,
Maybe not.
he needs spine.
And then you carried him around, so he's probably dead now. Head and neck trauma, and then you hold him around. Yeah, he's probably
D&D world.
dead.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Marv, this is all happening,
Yep.
and you notice a figure that's walking by your table. Very discreetly, tosses something onto your table. It's a little tiny piece of paper, strip of paper folded. You know, nobody else notices that happen. Marv, you see this person do it, and then the person just continues to walk out of the tavern.
Okay.
That's a dwarf.
As they're walking out of the tavern, can I hunters mark them
Yes.
real quick?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I will do that because that will give me a bonus on tracking if need be that person. But I'm going to palm the little piece of paper real quick. I'm not gonna do anything right at the moment, but when we get a chance and we're by ourselves, I'm gonna let everyone know that.
Would define by ourselves. You're in a tavern.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will like discreetly, as I'm acting like I'm doing something, just kind of like open it up and just kind of start reading it a little bit and see what it says.
It says, "Meet her outside in the alley."
I think we changed this room.
I'm gonna-
Different
I'm
people
gonna-
go to
I'm
different
gonna-
races go to different places.
I'm gonna slide the little piece of paper to Krabby.
Grimjaw.
Oh, pardon me, mademoiselle. Work calls.
And I get up, forgetting that I was propping the other guy up, and walk away.
Far
On the
away.
ground.
He hits his chin on the bar and then flops down to the
Give the
ground.
two of you to look at.
Oh,
Walk over.
I think
Yes.
it's probably, but
okay.
I think Grimshaw's girlfriend might meet outside.
I don't.
Oh.
I don't think it's
Let me see that.
girlfriend.
I think we're supposed to meet outside with your lady or something.
Oh,
Says meet her.
wait. I can't read.
Oh, yeah. It says,
Says meet girlfriend outside.
Meet her outside.
But we're in like a giant cave.
The alley.
He says in the alley.
Oh. Makes sense. All right.
Let's go do that.
I wash up here real quick.
Dip my fingers in the beer.
Yeah, just
And head out
behind the ears.
Head out into the alley.
Everyone or just you?
No, there's no way I'm letting him go alone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think everyone.
Whoa, wait. Where are you guys coming?
What? I mean, just,
She is a big woman. Probably could handle the whole party. It's kind of like a raid boss.
Well, if it's your bartender friend, we'll depart.
ourselves.
Yeah, we'll excuse ourselves. But if it's
Stand
not,
guard.
I would rather us all be together.
Okay. Got it.
Probably Fireball Alley, just be clear.
So I go around to the alley.
All right, so you the group of you leave
Yes.
the tavern,
Yes.
and you head around to one of the alleys, the side of it. And as you're approaching it, 3 figures step out of the alley in front of you, and you can see movement off to the side as well, as several other figures step out from nearby establishments or alleys as well. And one of the voices calls out to you, a very familiar sounding voice, says, and it is the person that met you up above, that told you to come down here, all that kind of stuff. And she says, "Well, y'all came. I didn't know if you were going to or not."
Oh, we're actually here on secondary business.
You said come, we came. What want?
All right. Well, this is how it's going to work. Y'all going to take off all your items of value, including your coin pouches, and you're going to lie them on the ground. And then you're going to walk away.
Fun time!
I thought we were gonna talk, but I don't mind killing you. That's fine.
That's.
Oh, we're going to make this fun, are we?
Yeah, we are.
I love it when it gets fun.
So I heard this good line. Watch this. I'm going to prove that you're a magician by pulling your head out of your own ass.
He's gonna put your head up your ass when you're dead.
That's a good one.
I guess. I don't know.
The only problem is my kind doesn't die.
Oh, that means
And-
more killing for me.
There we go.
Let me get something set up here for y'all.
My kind doesn't die.
So far, everything we met dies.
Well,
There were the trolls that
They died.
refused to.
Eventually.
they did eventually.
Oh yes, we know that. All right. Rule 1: if the monster is regenerating, there's something that stops the regeneration. We figured this out. We just have to find that thing.
So
It
far,
may
it's been
be.
mostly fire and
I
acid.
don't know what it is, but yeah.
It may be
Right, we've seen fire and acid.
detonating the bar they're standing next to.
Probably has a new wand. He really wants to try it out.
That's what you have the alchemist around for, is to figure out what you need to stop
Throw
the
various elements
regeneration.
until
You
it.
figure it out. I'm just gonna start blasting.
Yeah.
And then I started blasting.
Yep.
Right there.
Yep.
Right in the middle.
I feel like Danny DeVito would be a good spirit animal for probably.
Danny DeVito.
He has a line.
Danny.
And then I just started blasting.
Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Yeah.
What movie are you quoting?
I have no idea. I've only seen
Uh,
interviews with him.
Oh
It's
yeah.
always
Always
sunny.
sunny. Yeah.
Oh.
So I've just seen interviews with him.
Danny DeVito's hilarious.
No arguments here. Throw mama from the train.
Been married to Rhea Perlman for a very long time. One
Oh,
of
he
the
said,
few marriages in Hollywood that's lasted the test of time.
Good. Right. Good.
It's been
I've
too
been practicing
long.
yoga for 6 years, so I should be able to flex around just about anything now.
Would you like my computer generated laugh? Ha, 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 ha. I've been working on it for a while. They look fun.
Alright, so.
You know, the good thing is now I'll finally get my map.
So you guys were heading over toward this alley. Okay. This is where they came out. This is where the people came out. So feel free to arrange yourselves as you think would be appropriate within this area here. I don't know exactly how you want to be, but. And yeah, Ed,
I feel like you'd probably be somewhere close to the front.
Yeah.
What? Wait, those were the guys we were talking to, though.
Oh, I don't know which group we were talking to.
This side.
Okay.
But tactically, that makes more sense. But I think I was actually talking to those guys. But
Correct.
not within 5 feet, probably.
this is the lady that was talking to you right now.
Oh, then I was facing
Oh,
that way.
okay, yeah, same. Because I was out there chatting with you. So pull me out there.
This is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna take up my new role as an artist. See, I figure you gotta let the shape come out of your material, right? And so I'm gonna carve that guy into a little birdie. This one, that one, I'm gonna make a unicorn.
It's kind of like chainsaw carving.
Yeah. Actually, if I take that guy and that guy right there, I can put them together and make a full-size unicorn. Gotta wonder what I'm gonna use for a horn.
Any ideas, fellas?
Oh. If you put the three of them together, you can make a centipede.
I was a little disappointed. I was really hoping for a side quest.
Yeah. There goes our side quest.
This is the side quest.
No, this is an ambush.
Hopefully it's the other Medusa sister.
That would be helpful.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious about the we don't die thing. Is she a fiend? I don't know. Do fiends die in Eberron?
Oh.
As I recall, have like, you know, all of the outer
Did you see they put the 2025 D&D into Creative Commons?
Alex, do you know how much your electric arc does? 'Cause I don't remember how I it's been too long.
Let's see, it's 4d4 plus like a bonus now, I think.
44 sounds right.
Let me make absolutely sure.
I know at this point I scale the same as you. Then I'll fall off after this level.
It's a d4, yeah, d4 per, so it's 4, so yeah, 4d4 plus spellcasting modifier.
Yeah.
Which, for 2 more levels, is 2
Oh, man.
plus 4.
Same.
That's probably.
It's funny, that's one of the things that annoys me with Pathfinder. I mean, I still like playing it, I'm fine, but is the whole, everybody has an 18 in their primary attribute.
Yep.
I'm too old school, I guess. It's just like, it makes an 18 meaningless because every fighter has an 18 strength. Every thief has an 18 dex, and so an 18 no longer has any real meaning. It's a very rare character. Like, I mean, to be honest, Grimchaw a little bit that goes against form, but that's because you're more of a fighter than a cleric. I mean,
All right.
Fully cleric, but
Let's do
your focus is more on hitting
initiative.
racks, not on the traditional cleric stuff. Well, that'll work.
Well, kind of just a different spin on the fire and brimstone cleric.
Yeah, a little bit.
But what I mean is that as a outside concept, what's your character focus on? Frontline combat,
Yeah.
not on the clerical healing and things. That,
He's focused pretty much on taking hits.
right, which is perfectly fine. I have no problem with that, but that means a slightly different build works for that because that's your focus. But for most people, it's just your primary attribute is an 18.
Okay, who is above a 40?
Yeah, no, I'm not quite that good.
Who's above a 35? Above a 30?
Ralmar is 32.
I also got 33. So.
So we got 33. And then I heard 33. Who wants to
Yep.
go first?
Yep.
Actually, let me go first.
Okay, then you go first.
Krabby? And then
Ralmar's 32.
I didn't have a preference.
Ralnor's 32.
I didn't initially, and then I realized
Who's
I'm
above
gonna
a
throw
25?
fireball.
I had a
Charge up.
31.
You had a 31?
Yep.
Jeez.
Kind of stacked up a little here, guys.
Who was above a 25? Well, where's Sayla?
18.
21. 21.
I wasn't paying attention.
There we
I was
go.
like looking for the big lady.
He was looking for the.
Where's my girlfriend?
Where is she?
And I used my
See her.
sexual attraction trait, which is like a minus.
1,000? It's a minus 10.
Right.
I used the sex lure.
Ralnor, what were you good?
32, but he wins ties.
Okay. Who wins ties?
Ralmar.
You win ties?
He's got a special feature.
Alvin agility.
Okay.
Alvin.
Um,
Alvin.
and then
Alvin initiative.
and I think I didn't. I'm right here. Okay.
Alvin instinct.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of those words.
Yeah, Simon and Theodore instinct as well.
You can only hope.
You have no idea what I'm talking
I
about.
know, it took me a minute, but I got it.
I'm hoping Alvin and the Chipmunks transcends generation lines, you know what I mean?
It absolutely does.
I don't know whether the kids know it anymore. I don't think
My wife hates.
Well, there was a
Christmas
movie
song
that
is
came
still
out
there.
on this.
My wife
Okay.
hates the
Let's
Christmas
rock and
song.
roll. Krabby, you're up.
Oh, good. Smoldering Fireball.
That fireball.
Yeah, they all need to make reflex saves.
Damn.
My new wand.
Well done. Reflex saves. All right. Oh, what's the DC?
26. Nice. And how about you?
No, I just forgot my power.
Okay. How much damage are you talking here?
It is 23 points of damage.
23 points of damage.
And if anyone failed their save, they have a d6 persistent fire damage.
Oh dear. Joe, I need some persistent damage. You said 20?
23.
23?
And a d6 persistent fire for any that failed their
Need more?
save.
She's got persistent on her.
Gotta love the wand of smoldering fireballs.
Is that one of the magic items you picked up? Nice.
Luke,
It is indeed.
And then, let's see.
can you get me an intimidated, frightening?
You doing a splashy splash?
That actually might not count it.
They're pretty well lined up for just a regular one.
Yeah.
23? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
No. I don't think I'm kidding you. And then you cluster together, you get back to your fireball.
Quick, everybody, fireball formation.
Oh, you sure?
Well, we could stand in a front row line like this and be in lightning bolt formation.
I'd love it if you could keep them in that formation till my next turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to assist with that.
Well, I think we have 2 sticky characters now, who, if people move, they provoke.
We do.
And we just gotta worry about, somebody has to deal with those 3.
Alright. So, and we got persistent, everybody with the red circle has persistent on them. Alright.
At the beginning of initiative, when I roll initiative, I can frighten one person. I got a 39 on my frighten roll.
What's that versus?
Will.
Who are you trying to frighten?
Just this guy back here.
That guy right there?
Yeah.
I'm like, you, stay.
That's going to be a critical success.
So frighten 2.
And if any of this stuff is real, probably we'll try to get behind it for some cover.
Whoa!
You know, assuming that any of those carts and things are real things, he will put as many
Yeah,
of them
absolutely. Absolutely.
kind of in
Yeah.
the way.
Yep. It's like debris as opposed to like a market,
Which
but
is
yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
Just
you can get
anything
behind
that's kind of
it. Okay.
gives him a little bit of
Yeah, that'll
protection.
give you like half cover behind there.
He hasn't taken cover specifically, but it'll give him whatever natural it gives.
Okay. And
Do you have coffee being made?
what?
Do you have coffee being
It
made?
will be, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, it'll start up in a little bit.
Okay, cool.
And that was my 3.
Okay. That's Copy. Bartleby.
So,
Start, yeah. It's really nice.
going before them,
What's really scary is the number of fireballs I can
can't really
launch.
get, trying to get in there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know if there's a square in front of me, kind of is between the things.
I have 5 that I
Yeah.
can do every
But-
day. And then I can do 4 more once each. So I have 9 fireballs.
He hasn't gone yet, I have sneak attack though.
Well, the 5 of them do. The other 9 are the necklace, so they're all one-shots.
Oops, wrong character.
I mean,
Grimjaw, what square are you in?
Forward.
Right here?
I'm assuming I choose to memorize them, obviously. But
It's kind of hard to see the switch on that.
So one thing I'm not understanding, Grimshaw, you were heading toward this alley first, but somehow you're back here instead of up here.
So I began to engage in conversation with the lady, and so I
Okay.
moved in her
Okay,
direction.
okay, cool. Who's up? What are we doing?
I'm on.
Bartleby.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I lost my sheet. It was buried. So 30 to hit.
30.
Oh, I'm sorry. 30.
30 to hit.
That is a hit.
That is, and it's a. Yeah, it's 46 because it is a
Sneak attack.
sneak attack.
Jesus.
no, not sneak attacks.
14, 18, 19 damage. The first one.
That's the sneak.
What's that?
That's what the sneak attack?
Yeah, 19.
Nice.
It's 46.
Okay, got it.
And then I am going to use my last thing to. I can only trip one of them, and I'm going to trip him. So.
Only one.
Maybe not.
You have that roll?
No, probably not. Where's my? Yeah, 18. That's
It's
unlikely to
13 'cause
trip.
you got the next
18
round.
misses.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's less.
And there's no trip on any of these?
Nope.
You just tried.
I just tried.
Oh, okay, excellent. And
I
that's
walked up
Bartleby?
there, so.
All right. Her. All right, cool. I need to look up something works.
If it's a spell, just have her attack.
I mean, she's a spellcaster. I know it's gonna suck because spellcasters suck in Pathfinder 2, but
Unless, of course, they're casting healing spells.
that's true.
True.
Healing,
spells are the
oh,
one.
that's the way to do it. Yeah.
I like my fireball.
Actually, the anti-healer, the death cleric,
That does harm.
that's gonna mess people up.
The problem with that is that typically you can't, unleash it without hurting your own party.
Hurting
unless
your
you
party,
decide-
yeah, hurting everybody around you.
6th level, 4th level you can cone it, and then at 6th level you can select it.
And that's what was nastier.
Why can I not find this spell? There it is. All right.
One group I was in with he spent all his time running around the group just so that he could do harm repeatedly.
It also has a single target version, which is
Yeah, the 2-action harm is really nasty.
Yeah.
nasty.
It's like the 2-action heal. It's, you know.
Okay.
Like that.
She begins spell casting. She's looking directly at you, Grimshaw, as she begins spell casting, and she says, "My dear, sweet orc, wouldn't you feel so much better fighting on my side?" And she pulls down her cowl to reveal this, not dwarven at all, but this gorgeous humanoid face. Okay, and you can see a couple little discreet horns sticking out of her hair that flows down. Okay, and she pulls her cloak open a little bit. Just wonderful, beautiful woman figure, right? And she's got these little teeth that kind of stick up a little bit, like these, almost like delicate orc tusks. Okay, just like strikingly beautiful. Okay, especially for an orc's sensibilities. Okay.
Okay.
And then she's casting this spell, right? And then
I think she wants me to knock her over, stand on her side, and then do the fight.
Is that what she said to me?
Fight on
I
your
need
side.
you to make a will saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
That's pretty good for him.
He's clever.
25.
25.
May not be good enough,
What is
Yeah,
my
we got that.
DC?
but he is cleric.
Where's my DC? Okay, so that is a failure. What? Okay, so this is new to me. So this is the Dominate spell. It says you gain the controlled condition, but you can attempt a will save at the end of each of your turns. On a success, the spell ends. Okay, so we gotta look up the controlled condition. And I'm just telling you what this is because this is totally
So it's
new
easier
to me.
to, yeah.
That way we can kind of, as a group,
Yep.
know what the heck's going on.
Do you have a card with the control condition on it, Joe?
Someone else is making a decision for you, usually because you've been commanded or magically dominated. The controller dictates how you act, make you use any of your actions, including attacks, reactions, or even delay. Does not spend his own actions while controlling you.
That is
So
very
basically,
nice.
she controls your turn until you get out of the spell.
Oh,
Good thing I rolled crap for initiative.
that's
All right, and then she says,
Tap to will save.
the first thing she says is, give me a quick rundown of your most powerful abilities, and then attack the weakest of your companions with everything you have. So that's the quick order she gives you. Okay.
Strongest
Now
ability
this
is taking
this
hits.
this says that she's like. This says that she's controlling you and stuff. I'm giving it to you verbally so you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
roleplay it, but she's controlling you. So like, please avoid doing the typical things where like you'll half butt it to spare your companions type of things. Like just go full bore because she's literally mind controlling you. You know, it's not like a verbal command or suggestion type of thing.
Right.
So, but she does request that you tell her a quick rundown of your most powerful abilities. Okay.
Basically, I just gotta stand there.
Well, on your turn, on your turn, you can tell her.
it's gonna take him a while to think about it.
All right, so I think that was
sit
2
here and
actions
tell
to
people to
cast
hit me.
that.
I tell people, hit me!
Right?
Bartleby, you're weak, hit me!
And then,
Who do I think is the weakest of my party?
Come on, you know the answer.
I said, no, you should think.
You know the answer.
All right, I'm gonna roll randomly 1 through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and she's gonna slip around into the alley right there.
The dice.
Okay,
Is correct.
that was her.
So I was gonna say, man,
Position player.
like there was an obvious
Oh
choice
yes.
there.
So
I
she
was
takes
gonna say
this
Krabby
1d6.
anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
The dice chose Grubby.
And then she's got to make
They
it. Is a flat
They
DC.
did, they
Flat
did.
15.
15, right?
Is she behind the wall now?
She went around the corner.
Nat 20. All
I
right.
figured the fire was gonna be much use against her anyway.
So that.
Yeah.
Stupid demons.
And Relor.
What do these guys have for weapons?
What do they have for weapons? So they do appear to be dwarves. They are holding big, huge pole arms that have hooks on them. like big, huge hooks on it. It looks obviously to do damage. It looks like they're probably useful for like tripping and stuff too.
Alright.
And then they are wearing, they have breastplates on. You could also see some javelins on them.
Okay. I will throw a frost vial at this guy.
Alright.
That is a 27 to hit.
27, that is it.
Alright, that's
I will say, you always tell Krabby to fireball things.
6 points of
He
frost
uses a
damage to him,
but no, I
2
think
to
Krabby
the
expert
ones
says
to either side,
It really does. I
around
mean, the
more.
easiest to hit.
and their speed is reduced by 10.
Okay, got it.
That's good.
No, the weakest of us.
The target.
Isn't
This one is
necessarily
reduced
you.
by 10.
Okay.
The other two just took 2 damage.
Okay, got it.
And then
Weakestly defended.
second and third action, electric arc. The 2 that are burning. That's
Okay.
a reflex save. Versus 25?
Alright, they both failed.
Versus 24, sorry.
Well, in that case,
They both critically failed.
they didn't roll that badly.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
And that'll be Ralmer's turn.
Awesome.
I have to mark that up.
And Marvel.
So, okay, I can't see her from where I'm at, can I?
I mean, she's gonna have 3/4 cover, but I can see a line from there to there.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt prey on her.
Okay.
Okay. And
Then that you do a knowledge check on that, right?
yes,
Okay, so this is going to be, what is your religion modifier?
plus 14.
Plus 14. I rolled like crap.
Okay.
Do you want to use one of your luck tokens to reroll is what I'm asking.
Sure. Yeah.
I rolled one better.
All right.
So you said it's 14,
Yeah.
so I got a 21 total. That's not going to give you anything.
Okay.
No.
I already know what this monster is. It's a bimbo from hell.
But you like her now.
It's a bit more
She's cuter than the
challenging.
barkeep.
I mean, relatively.
I'm going to
Yeah.
activate my gravity weapon.
Okay.
And that'll be my second action, and then I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit her, so I am going to move to where I can see her, so probably...
I mean, if you move it a diagonal as far as you can, that'll probably give you the best line of sight to her.
Okay, yeah, let's...
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
30.
If you were to move all over here, that's probably going to give it the best angle on her.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. And that's my 3 actions.
Alright.
So.
And yellow guys. Alright. These guys, beautiful.
Sorry.
Beautiful, sorry. This guy right here is just gonna... Well, no, don't move. Why move, dude? That's stupid.
Move. Just move a little.
No! No!
Step forward in the back again.
This dwarf right here is going to... He is going to raise this hooked pole arm he has above his head and bellow out, "Get 'em, boys! Faster, boys!" And it says that all of these dwarven allies who hears and understands this command becomes quickened until the end of that ally's next turn. But they can only use the extra action to step or stride.
Okay.
So all of his companions get an extra action to step or stride. All right, and that was one action. And then he is going to... Now I have a weapon. I have an ability that says if I trip them using that hooked instrument, that it does something. And then that melee attack for that hooked instrument is a weapon that has trip in like the little tags.
It's a trip trait.
What does that do? How does
Basically,
that
you
do
can
it?
trip.
It
where
allows
your
you
hands
to
are full.
trip somebody.
So I make an attack roll to trip them instead of actually doing damage?
That's what you always do, but yeah, instead of doing damage, but you don't risk tripping yourself, and you don't need an empty hand to trip with that.
Right, you normally need an
Okay.
empty-handed trip.
So I would just make a normal attack. If it hits, they get tripped.
No, you make an
No.
athletics check against their reflex DC.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, that's what he does all the time.
As
Oh,
a
okay.
bonus,
Oh, okay,
one, you can still have the weapon in your hand. Two, if you fail it, critically fail it, you don't trip
don't trip
yourself.
yourself.
You have the option to drop
just
the
drop
weapon.
it.
Okay, cool.
Instead.
Then he is going to try to trip you
Okay.
with his hooked weapon. So I'm going to make athletics versus your
Reflex DC.
reflex. All right.
Which is time.
So athletics is. There you go.
One better than
Where's your reflex? This sucks.
That's why you don't trip rogues.
That's why you don't trip rogue.
Well, let's see if I get lucky. I might roll really well.
You trip big dumb fighters. You
No,
don't trip
I
rogues.
rolled really badly.
Yeah.
I got a 25
Yeah.
maybe.
Nope.
No. Yeah. All right. So that didn't work. He's going to use his last actions to attack you, since he couldn't trip you.
And he does have
Yeah,
map,
he
because
should know.
trip is an attack action.
Yeah. Yep. He's got one left. Yep. All right. Woo! That one on that roll. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Deck of insults.
Yeah.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said uck off.
Yeah.
Okay, well that doesn't help.
Yeah.
Thanks though.
Yeah.
Now, if it was just fireball, it would have made
He
so
probably
much sense.
critically failed, and meaning he,
He
dropped his
did.
weapon.
He did critically fail. No, but
Not
that was
attack.
a-
that was on
an
the attack.
Oh, that was an
Not,
attack.
yeah, not on the
Okay,
trip. Okay, so he's an utter failure, except for he gave everybody a quicken. So now this guy.
D6 fire.
Oh, he's on fire. All right. Oh, where's that? Oh, we do need that persistent. Give me that die back, please. 2. All right. So he's burning a little bit,
Yep.
and then gets a flat check. He fails it. Still on fire. This guy is going to use his extra stride to go.
Take a step.
Well, he's just going to stride around to flank you like that.
Don't you get smacking for that?
I don't know, do I?
Do you
Yeah.
have
That should
opportunity
have attack
attacks?
opportunity.
I do
His
have
opportunity attack.
Okay.
Absolutely do.
I mean, that would trigger it if you want to use it.
Yeah, I
took a
do want
step.
to use it.
Yeah. No, he's
I
striking.
do want to use it.
Because he wants to flank you.
28.
28. That hits.
It's his turn, so it doesn't count as a sneak. 'Cause I don't have anybody nearby, do I? Grimshaw's not as
Yeah,
range,
roll
right?
one.
When he started moving, there was nobody nearby him.
Yeah, that's true. Or you could have waited until he rounded back there.
Yeah, I wonder because he steps between me and Grimshaw at one point.
As soon as he
But I'm
moves
also
to
not
here, you
on
could
your
attack
team
him.
I can, or I can wait till he moves to the next
It's kind
square.
of a move.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not on your team anymore.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
the first question. Would
He's
Grimshaw
not
count as
flanking.
an ally?
He's no longer. I would not consider him an ally.
Okay.
No, absolutely not.
All
See,
right.
I'm like, I would think Grimshaw right now is busy slathering and trying to find Crowley.
Trying to
Yeah.
figure out my most powerful skill. I
8
didn't
damage.
really think about that.
8 damage.
Probably, I would be disappointed.
I can't find
Yeah.
the 9. It's a D12 there. It is.
It's the one that's not a 6.
Yeah.
It's an upside down 6.
All right. He gets hit by you as he moves around, and now
Yeah.
he has 3 actions, and the tripping's not going to work. So he's just going to attack. Oh, hold on a second. What does I have a really good intimidate? Can't I do like demoralize
You
or
can
something?
demoralize, yes.
All right. How's that work? What am I rolling
Roll
against?
intimidate against his will.
My
DC.
will. Yeah.
All right, against your will. So I got a 36
That
Not
is
a natural.
and a natural 20.
critical success.
Okay, so what does that do to you?
Frightened too.
Frightened.
Frightened 2. Yeah.
This is going to be painful.
Yes, it is. Dang. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Luke has discovered all of the fun of trips
Yes.
and intimidates.
Exactly, yeah.
All right. So what does that do to you?
He's minus 2 to everything.
Minus 2.
All D6.
Including armor class.
Including armor
Including
class.
armor
Because that's a
Armor class
DC.
is a DC.
All right.
Yep.
Awesome. Now I'm attacking you. So now that's one action to use. Now I
Yes.
get to attack you. Here comes my
Yep.
hook attack on you. That's a horrible critical failure, I'm sure. And then I got a map on this one. Horrible, 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 horrible. Who
Okay.
came out? Okay. Yeah, Poppy's here. All right, then this guy here.
He has 10-foot reduced speed.
Oh, where's the one who gives the scrunches? She's not here.
15. Oh, his speed is reduced. That's all of his speed.
That's all his speed,
jeez.
yeah.
So that was his bonus action, or his like extra action.
Until the end of his turn.
And then 5, 10, 15. There, now he's taken one actual action.
Why I targeted that one.
Now I have 2 actions remaining to beat the tar out of Marv. And he's gonna jump. Oh no, that's as far as I can go.
Yeah, like I said, that was your movement.
Yeah, that's in my movement. All right, he's gonna beat the tar out of you. I'm gonna try to trip you. All right, so athletics versus your reflex.
Versus your reflex.
So it's gonna be they'll take your reflex number and add 10 to it.
This is
That's the DC.
Good.
Okay.
It's actually
All right,
one bet.
here we go. Come on,
The
baby.
point was I
Come
knew it
on.
was bad.
Woo! Oh, that's really good. 33.
Dang, yeah. That
Just a
trip.
regular success, but yeah.
28 is
Yeah.
my reflex.
All right. So he goes prone. All right. Now I can use a reaction. After tripping you, I can use a reaction to make a free attack against you as you're prone, and then you're prone. So you have what? -2 to your armor class.
Flat-footed,
Yep. So -2 to your armor class
Okay.
as this comes at you. My free attack. Oh my gosh, that's huge. What is that? 35 to hit.
That's 10. That's
That's a
more
crit.
than 10, so that
That's a
is
crit?
23. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
crit.
-2. Yeah.
Crit.
So
Now I have a
Yeah,
deadly
no way I see
for a
this.
D10, so
What was
I get
your
an extra D10 on
23
this.
is
Yeah,
25.
the deadly doesn't
normally.
double, but it just
Yeah,
adds
so-
to your dice pool.
Okay, so I'm going to get 3d10, 4, 5, 8,
16 plus a d10.
8. I already did the d10. I have 8 plus 11, 19. So it's only 19 piercing damage. That was his second. That was a trip plus his reaction.
Yeah.
So now I'm using my third and final attack on you. And
Map works on
there'll be map on this.
There's map
So-
on it, but I don't know
Map.
if it's...
Unless it
5.
says otherwise, the
24.
reaction would also map because it's on your.
That's
That,
what it, yeah. Oh, it definitely
That-
should, I didn't know if it...
that's the with the -2.
Sometimes-
Well, yeah, I'm
right?
counting
Yeah,
that though.
yeah,
He's
so
only, this will
minus
be his attack.
Yeah.
But
that
it should
just
be at a
hits.
-10 is the point.
What?
It's his third shot. Trip counts
Trip
as an
counts as
attack.
it. one.
Right,
Yep.
okay. Yeah, then it would miss him. Okay, yep, trip is counts. Alright, I think I missed this.
That-
Alright.
That's what I was asking.
Okay,
Since he
does
tripped
this,
and he attacked.
hold on a second. Does this guy have -10 too?
No, they're one
No?
action together.
Okay.
No, it's only the target.
Okay. 5, 10,
That's how it works for all the
15,
other stuff.
20, 25. What he's got. Alright, now he's got 2 attacks on you. Oh, that was his free movement. He's got 3 actually. Alright, he is going to intimidate you. So he's standing over top of you. I'm gonna slice you up, little boy, little robot boy, and we're gonna see what's inside you. And then I'm gonna do an intimidate versus your, what is it? Will?
Will.
Will save? Alright.
You know,
Oh, holy crap.
So is
I
that
have-
will plus 10?
Yes.
34.
Yeah.
Is that a critical success?
Yeah.
Alright, so he's frightened
No,
too.
it's
Right,
not.
two.
You know, 26.
Yeah, no, it's not. I'm
Oh, it's
sorry.
not, it says frightened 1.
It's
It's a
frightened
normal
1.
success.
Yeah, it's a normal success.
It's a normal success?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have a
Right,
16, then yeah.
It's got plus 16.
Alright, so now you have a -1 to your armor class too.
Yes.
This is a status penalty. That's a circumstance penalty, so
they're
they do
different.
stack.
They stack.
So you have -3 to your armor class now. And now he's going to take 2 attacks against you.
Trip him again. Wait.
I'm going to pound on you, boy!
flip them over.
Oh, nat 1. And then this will have, now intimidating, does that
It's
count?
not. That
It
is
doesn't.
not.
Intimidate's not.
Alright, so I got
this
one,
would
I
be
got one
-5,
map. I got
yeah.
one map.
Yeah, one map.
Oh, so I have 12 plus that is going to be 12 plus 19?
31.
31.
Then minus the 5, or is that already?
That's my already minus the 5. 31.
So just
So
a
a hit,
regular
but
hit.
not
that's
quite a
a
crit.
yeah, that's a regular
By
hit,
1
not
point.
By
quite.
one
By
point.
1 point, regular hit?
One,
Regular
yeah.
hit,
Missed it by 1.
Indeed.
That'll be 16 piercing damage. Ooh, baby! Look at that. It took me a year and a half, but I learned how to play Pathfinder 2. And those are my yellow guys.
Yes.
Excellent.
Holy crap.
Grimshaw, you're up.
Right, most powerful skill. Well, I kind of stand there, and I take axes to the head. That's by far my most powerful trait. And then when my head gets chopped off, I put it back on.
Standing up.
One action and provokes.
And
If they have it active.
And you have to
basically,
pick up your weapon.
I
Huh?
kind of
And you
rely
have to
on
pick up your
people to
weapon. Or
hit
no,
me
that's only if you're down.
to deal damage.
I don't think.
And you would
don't
also
drop
need to
it
explain
on
the
the
thorns thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, the thorns thing, this is the most powerful.
It
so-
really is.
Thorns!
So,
Run over to Krabby, punch me!
I was gonna bless, give everybody +1 in the 5-foot radius, and then I was gonna cast thorns. Does that sound okay?
She already told you to try to do the most damage against your weakest companion.
Oh, I suppose I go over there and.
I think it's either Realm or Crowdy.
For you, it, depend. That'd take a whole action to explain his best things.
Good night.
This is good. You're not gonna be happy with me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hi, Krabby. Here, I need to put my stab healing away and pull up my axe. Oh,
Grimjaw!
She's hot.
I'm sorry.
Because Krabby lit on fire!
It is hotter.
Oh, this guy had persistent fire damage. I think I missed that guy. He didn't get it off. Alright.
Krabby. 33 hit?
It is.
Just a normal hit?
It is normal hit.
Roll better, dear.
You kind of picked the wrong guy.
13
Nice.
plus 4 is 17 points of damage.
Oh, nice. This is one attack.
That's all I got.
Moved. Ouch.
I moved, pulled out
Okay.
my axe.
You didn't already have your axe in your hand?
Yes,
he
he
does
does
have my
his
staff
melee
of healing.
attack, yeah.
No.
I have my
He
staff of
heals
healing.
himself in this thorns with the staff of healing.
Okay.
He doesn't usually attack, it's true.
I'm becoming
That's
more.
true. That's
I'm
true.
becoming more and more like a cleric.
Will save.
Oh yeah, you get a will save. This DC.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. So 28.
Yeah, he loses the spell.
Nice.
Oh, hi, Krabby. She suddenly got less hot, and I'm gonna go. Fuck her.
You notice
No,
in this
no.
line
She's still as hot
Yeah.
as she was before.
about Krabby seeing nicely.
Very nice line.
I did that on purpose.
How Grimjaw's reflex save.
All right, Sayla.
Pretty bad.
Fortunately, actually, Krabby understands magical
I'm not sure
domination,
she
so
could
probably as well.
stop this one or
Just being like,
try to save Marv. I feel like she would probably try to
Grimjaw,
save Marv.
use brain for once.
So,
Stop hitting Krabby.
10, 15, 20, 25? Probably. And then just leave Ralnor to figure it out. That sucks.
You wouldn't be worried about the 3 standing right there.
No, not with Marv going down and getting completely wrecked. So run to there, faint. So that's perception versus, or
Okay.
deception versus perception DC.
Okay.
That's really bad.
You're very lucky you made that save.
We're gonna do that.
Alrighty.
It's much better. 29.
That is a
Jesus.
success.
That gives
A regular
a
success.
match.
Moderate.
And
Less
we're
hot.
just gonna
Right.
turn it in. Finisher.
It's a small less hot.
Confident finisher.
You're gonna have to do everything she says now. It's most of what she says.
Why is math so hard all of a sudden?
As you place,
25 to hit.
That's a hit.
Yeah, too far away for good fireball.
This is awful.
But I have other spells.
You hear that, Tara? This is awful.
right?
19 points.
19 points.
Tara's
There were
fault for
3
letting
ones
Bill roll
and
dice
5d6.
for her.
That's
So
what I-
Oh my gosh, that's true. Tara,
having-
you're letting Bill roll dice for
I was
you.
gonna say,
Wow.
You having trouble with math, so you're helping, you're like existing in Tara's realm, but you're rolling your own
That's
dice.
true.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
her actions.
That'll
That's
teach
it?
you
Yep.
to
Okay.
Move, faint.
be sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll teach you to be sick.
Yeah.
Well, you leave me no option.
Yeah.
Go right there. And then because that was his free move, his free stride. And then he is going to use his intimidate against you,
-2.
-2.
He's
Frightened.
frightened.
Oh, he's frightened. Okay.
He's a chicken intimidating.
Ugh, I rolled horrible anyway. Can you beat a 17?
Yeah. Barely. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, so that fails. So he did not intimidate you. Now he is going to try to trip you. So this is going to be my athletics versus your
Reflex DC.
reflex DC.
Yeah.
Hey, 31.
Success.
Dope looking.
All right.
Is that a Reaper?
And then, yeah, they are. Yep. And then he will use his reaction to do a free hook attack on you. And you're prone now, so you'll have -2. Oh, hot dog! 19 plus 18?
-2.
Oh, 19 plus 16.
35.
35.
Does that count the map? Or is it a
There
trip?
is no map yet.
Not yet. The reaction is
Is it
it's,
not
it's
part of
one.
that?
The trip and the attack all,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then he
it's
gets
all-
the map after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be
That's a crit.
That's how it
That's a
works
crit?
with the other stuff.
Right.
Because what happens is you don't get the map for
Because
both of
I'm
them
prone.
they're together, but then the next action's a -10.
Unless
So they
it's
both
score your
count.
blows like a monk, in which case you
Well,
do get the map.
that's true. I guess
That's
I
my
don't
thing.
know
It
that.
depends particularly
Well,
on the
I'm
ability.
assuming that they're acting like rogues like I am, and when you do that, it's usually they go together, and then you have a -10 the next one. So like your last one is
It's
if you
perfectly
try against
logical,
really bad, yeah.
It's just not terribly consistent.
14, 20, 31 piercing. And that was his reaction. Now he still has one action
No,
remaining.
he
No,
moved,
moved.
intimidated,
He got
tripped.
He's
Free move.
quickened.
He's
Oh,
quick.
that's right, he's quickened too. I got
Oh,
these
I
guys
thought it was
quickened.
just these guys over here. That's
No,
what-
all the companions.
Okay.
Everybody could hear him. All right, so I got one left, and this will have a -5 map on it.
Should be
No,
negative
negative
10.
-2, -10,
Negative
-10.
10,
Yeah,
yeah.
-10.
-12 because of frightened.
Oh, and he's still frightened.
But the two in your camp, prone camp.
Misses horribly. Now this goes down by 1
Yep.
Yes.
at the end of his turn. Okay,
does.
cool. And this guy right here, 3 movement, and then now he has you flanked. So another -2, -2, and -2.
I think they're
Are they
Because
both?
they're both flat.
Are they both?
They're both
Yeah,
flat.
they are
So,
both flat-footed.
I was
Okay,
gonna
so
say,
just
they're both
-2.
flat-footed.
All right. Now he is going to try to. He'll try to intimidate you since the other guy failed. You're on the ground. We're gonna cut your belly up, pull your intestines out. And this is my intimidate. 36, and it was a nat 20.
Critical.
Critical. All right.
Frightened too.
Frightened 2.
Very, very frightened.
So whatever reason, I woke up this morning with Freddie Mercury's "Can't Stop Me Now" stuck in my head.
And now he's going to attack you.
Having a good time.
Woo! 38.
Crit.
I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars.
Are we getting beat by the dice again? Sounds like.
My dice are doing.
Well, and these guys are beautifully
7.
built for what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're
11,
you, basically.
22 piercing,
With intimidate thrown in.
Yeah.
and then his last attack, and he has
Just -5.
-5 to it. So he'll have a 29 to hit. Hit. All right.
So, I mean, they're fighting tactically is a lot of it, and we spread way out, which
13 piercing.
often works for us, but not so much when our main
Yeah,
healer.
we shouldn't be spread
Well,
out.
and our
so
main
much.
healer was dominated, so we lost his healing ability.
True.
And there's a lot of them. I mean,
There are a lot of them.
Yeah, he can get around.
And they laughed at your fireball.
Gonna come around to here, and then he's gonna whack at you. So that was a free movement. Now I have 3 attacks on you. Here's the first one.
I mean, I'm hoping to drop the 2 on Marv.
Horrible
I
miss.
don't
Well,
have any idea how close
maybe.
they are to going down.
22.
Hit.
That's a hit. Oh, good.
I have 21 because I'm down and frightened.
Oh, okay. Sweet. 20 piercing.
Okay.
And then second attack, -5. Ooh, that's a critical failure. Crit one, that one. And then I have a -10 on this one. So it's a 2. So I have 21 to hit.
Just misses.
Just misses. Okay.
That is my AC.
Yep.
Wait, 21's your AC?
Then it hits.
Oh,
Then
that
it is.
hits.
Then it
Match
hits.
the
Yeah,
AC
then it
of
is.
the hit.
Yeah.
I'm probably unconscious.
All right, here we
Oh,
go. 15 piercing.
I'm unconscious.
And unconscious.
I have
Yeah.
9 hit points.
These guys are excited.
So we need a dying.
Okay,
Yes.
we are at the top of the order. Feel free to discuss.
I mean, my hope is to drop the 2 on Marv, which will
There's a
free
lot of
Sayla
these
up.
guys, man.
I mean, again, I don't know, especially the one guy who's not
Thought there
very
was a
hurt.
thing through the middle and tried to grab it with my foot. It wasn't there.
That'll get Marv back in as one of our big damage dealers. Hopefully Grimshot
Yeah, we
will
can't be
keep
this
his
spread out.
blade.
Like this is this.
I have
can't
fire
fight this spread
resistance,
out.
so if you need to do it, do it.
I'll be
I
lightning
have to.
bolt is
My
better
whole
than
my whole
fireball.
build is built around
Lightning
fighting
bolt's better
with
than a
people,
fireball.
not away from people.
Just not fair. He's having us fight beautiful women.
Like I said, if I have fire resistance 5, so if you need to do it, do it.
That lightning will do better than a fireball in this
Okay.
case, and I can hit Grim too for hitting with the axe.
More than an accident.
Say has evasion. So.
I know, if I had to, that's a group I know I could probably fireball, but I don't need to. They're
Okay.
lined up for a lightning bolt.
Just saying.
Those two.
The
Yeah.
spread out
I
was
can't I
kind
look-
of what.
Short of fireballing here,
Right.
I can't get more than 2 with a fireball anyway. I counted it out every way I could.
I don't want you hitting him, but I
No.
don't care about me.
I know, I would fireball you because, well, you're Bartleby and you're mean to me, but I can't fireball the unconscious Realm Lord.
Yeah.
So yes, I could theoretically get 3 if I dropped it on you, but I think
3's not very bad.
partly I'm hoping if I can free Marv so he can get up and start throwing arrows around, and Say can get over there to help Realm Lord.
My initiative changes.
Yep.
And then do I, so if
Yeah,
you
go
knock
for
out
it.
those 2
Yeah.
guys, do I start attacking the dwarves over here? Or do I start attacking her?
I would say her just in case she can dominate and do other things again.
So I am gonna go down, by the way. There's no question I cannot fight these guys alone. I just want to make that clear to everybody. I cannot. That is not how my character's built.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will die.
I mean, do you have a better option for me?
No, I'm talking about everybody's just like, I'm gonna stand over here, I'm gonna stand over here. Like I have to fight with you people. I can't just be alone.
I can run to your side.
Okay. I can't be alone here. If I'm alone, I will not
I
make
can't
it.
help with that.
You do your spell stuff.
I cannot help with
I
that.
You do your spell stuff.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Your spell stuff has nothing to do with
Yeah, right in front of
my
me.
tactics. I can't. Because I would have just run over to you, but you're dead. Or down. But
I mean, the other option is I turn invisible and run away, but
yeah.
we're not quite ready to do that yet. That was what was going to happen if he missed his save,
Yeah, yeah.
actually. I wasn't going to run away, but I was going invisible if Grim didn't come out of his spell.
Grim, wake up! That's the first time that I've cast a spell, and the spell hasn't been underwhelming, and like, you know, it's like actually really powerful.
Imagine if throwing it on Bartleby.
Yeah.
Basically anybody.
He's a lot more lethal than Grim.
Oh.
Grim is a lot tougher, but Bartleby is.
I wasn't. Why are you telling him this? Why are we?
Yeah,
Don't
stop
tell him
telling
that. Jeez.
I think it's fun.
Grimjaw's the perfect target.
Grimjaw's the perfect target.
No, she picked Grimjaw because he looks the
Right,
most-
Grimjaw's either one
He
I
does
would pick,
look.
looking
I
at them.
don't disagree. He does look the most intimidating.
But imagine if you picked Realmor. Flip try.
I mean, the CCs and stuff you'd be throwing around are kind of nasty.
Right, you have nasty things, but you're not going to flatten one of us in one round the way.
All right, Krabby, let's do it.
All right, for just a moment, Krabby starts to step here, but then glaring at Grim, he comes around here and launches a lightning bolt.
Oh man!
You know, Krabby, I actually wasn't charmed.
Move around. Reflex saves for both.
I was just pretending to be charmed.
Oh dear.
34 is the base damage.
34.
I rolled well.
Well, they're both gonna. One has a critical failure.
So he takes 68.
68?
Yeah, double
Yep.
damage.
Double damage.
I think an eyeball is now hanging in another location.
So I have 12. Alright. So wait, 120 minus 68 minus 70. 120 minus 70. It's 50. Alright, here we go.
Okay, that's scary. They each have 120.
Yeah, we're not surviving this, guys. They
And-
all have 120 hit points. We're done.
And then this guy
Holy
has
shit.
the guy who succeeded takes how much?
Oh my god.
He succeeded, or did he just fail?
Oh, we
Oh
might
no,
be,
he just failed.
So
we
he
might be
takes
starting
34.
our new
34.
campaign.
Yeah, we might be.
Yeah,
Call of
fast way to
Cthulhu
get
or
Call of
whatever,
Cthulhu or one
not
of
Call of
ours.
Cthulhu, whatever we're running next. Holy crap, dude.
Yeah, but I'm enjoying Pathfinder 2 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they all have 120 hit points, there's no way.
They actually have 130.
Oh my
But
god.
I only have D12, so it's like, hey.
But D12.
Okay. You good? You moved and you got
That's
two
it.
actions to cast. All right. Bartleby.
Yeah, remember that invisible and run away? Sorry, guys.
I know, right? All right. Well, let's start with the trip. These guys around me. I can trip them both.
This is my reflex.
That is a 16. 31.
That is a not quite a crit.
That's
but-
okay. It counts as a crit anyway.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's great.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they both done.
That's real shitty. They take just from the fall. They take 8, 9 damage.
All right.
Yeah, I think I have to. Although if I move, I can't because that was 2 actions. So, yeah, hell with it. I'll just go down, fight, swinging. So I will attack the one closest to me here.
The one who's on fire?
The one who's on fire, yes.
Okay.
27.
It's a hit.
Okay. That's better. 10, 12, 16 damage.
All right. He's looking moderately wounded.
That's my turn.
Bartleby, red guy. Ooh, that's my lady friend. Any cool spells? After that one, they're probably all gonna suck. None of those do any good, really. I think it's time to start giving hugs.
You.
Bad hugs.
Yeah, bad.
Bad touches.
Like hugging a porcupine.
You can actually cut them.
I appreciate very carefully, and if they're not mad at you. It's not a very good idea, because if they get a little annoyed with you, you're going to regret it.
We just saw some yesterday that were different, some kind of breed that they don't throw their quills. That they,
Almost none of them actually throw their quills.
Yeah.
I don't know if it matters, that was a 10 before. I don't know if
Oh, did it roll?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
or
my
a
bad.
tarantula.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
porcupines. They only throw their quills by accident.
So she is going
But they'll
to
smack you.
one action to
They'll
come
take
up
you
here.
closer.
And then she is going to try to embrace you. She says, "Oh, my dear, you're so full of anger. I think you need a hug."
I remember
And
this, 'cause we fought these.
so this says, embrace. I'm attempting to grapple you, but I have a seductive presence, and it says, any creature in this aura of 10 feet that could be sexually attracted to her takes a -2 circumstance penalty to checks and DCs to oppose mental spells, deception, and diplomacy. So grappling actually wasn't. Would your guy be sexually attracted to her? You're a goblin.
would imagine so.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So if that comes up, then that'll apply.
Except she's not wearing socks. A fetish.
You have to have socks on.
Sorry,
He's
man.
a sock fetish. He's a sock fetish guy.
All right. So she's attempting. So I'm attempting to grapple you, but I use my
can I say?
diplomacy bonus instead of athletics.
Put a
So.
light bulb up my ass.
Oh my gosh.
And it is it against a different... Does it say what DC it's against? I know
Boy, she
last time
can,
we fought it
and
was a
she can also make it
different
light up.
DC too. It wasn't like against their athletics, but
No.
okay. Might be an upgrade thing.
Whatever. If somebody's trying to avoid a grapple, what is it normally?
That's
It's versus your
I
reflex.
thought it was reflex, wasn't it?
I think so,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be my check versus your
Well,
reflex.
one time we fought them, it was against your diplomacy easy. Which was big because the
Oh my
Dwarven army
gosh.
had a -2 diplomacy.
Take it that was bad.
I rolled a 4. 24?
I thought it was.
Yeah.
I was reflex. Yeah.
Okay.
Socks hit in the head with her. Knocks you.
Dang it.
Knocks you to the side.
I need to grapple you. I'm gonna try to grapple you again.
Okay.
Gotta get you You're just gonna get out of it, aren't you? Yeah, you're just gonna get out of it. I'm gonna claw you then. All right, here comes. What's up?
So I probably would just get out of it.
Yeah. There's no sense. If I can't do the grapple, then something else. There's no sense in
Yeah.
trying for the other thing, or grapple again.
what I
Okay.
would do, but-
Here we go. Here comes a claw. Now she's got these nasty claws that she tries to rake you across the face. Resist me, shall you? And I believe the grapples. I have a map on this.
Yeah, mine.
So I have. This is a 30 to hit.
30 will hit.
All right.
Regular old plain Jane mom and pop hit.
Oh jeez. So I have 15 slashing
Okay.
and 3 evil.
Okay.
And that's her 3 actions. Marvel, you're up. Barely.
I'm gonna attempt to stand up.
Now, which one of these guys? One of these guys tripped you, and then used a reaction to hit you.
Yeah,
So he doesn't have his reaction.
That's the guy on fire.
Yeah, this guy still has his reaction. So when you move to stand up, he's attacking you with his hook. And you're technically still prone, so you have the negative. You have all your negatives while this is happening. Oh, good gravy. That's pretty good. That's going to be 36 to hit.
Yeah, that's crit.
Another crit. All right.
Oh god.
8, 11, 22 piercing.
22 piercing?
Yes.
Good gravy.
Yeah. Man, no longer prone. But you might need that again.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see here. That was my first action. I cannot take a 5-foot step back, can I?
Nope.
No.
But, you know, they don't have a reaction, so you can move.
I could, couldn't I?
Good.
You could do your famed hide behind Krabby move.
I'm gonna hide behind Grim this time.
Unknown on your guys' team.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Could I slip behind all this and move to here?
Yeah.
Right, what's my movement?
What is your movement? There's going to be at least one space.
25.
There's
So
one
it
space
was-
of difficult terrain because
So-
you're going through barrels and debris and stuff. So just
Okay.
count one space
So-
of difficult terrain.
It would be what, right there then?
Right.
And is this a shelf or a table?
It's just debris.
Okay, so it would be right there.
So you are hiding behind crabs. I'm
Probably
blaming you.
adjacent.
One
Okay.
action though.
Wait, no. I don't know if. Hold on. Am I affected by difficult terrain with being a ranger? Let me just double check that real quick. I can't remember. It's been so long.
How about you resolve your action, look it up. And
Right,
if you
'cause
can
it's
move-
either
and then if
one.
you can move further to just adjust
Okay.
it.
I have one action left, and I should probably use it to attack, but who do I attack? I'm gonna attack her.
Okay.
Uh, 26 to hit.
That hits.
Two, 7, 15, 23 points of regular damage plus 4 acid damage, so 27 points of damage total.
Okay. Now, I did forget to do one thing when she was trying to embrace you. It says here, this creature is a being of pure lust. Creatures that reject their lust can metaphysically harm them. When a creature fails a diplomacy check to embrace you, it takes mental damage. So as she was saying, "Come here and give me a hug,"
Right,
you
right,
rebuffed her, and you're like, "I don't want any of
Right.
that." She's like, "Ah!"
No, she.
Oh, she takes it. I thought I
Yeah,
did.
she takes
I
damage.
see.
She takes damage.
I,
Yeah.
I thought I was ready to take more damage. I was
No,
like,
no. She takes damage.
And that's
Because
my
you don't
turn.
love her.
I see.
Yeah. How can you reject me? How? All right, and then we'll go back over to you. Were all done, right?
Mhm.
Marvel. So yellow guys. That was this group of
Those
these,
two and
these
those
two
two.
and these two. Okay.
Yep.
So stand up. This will trigger if you want. No.
The other guy.
Okay. And then I'm going to tripping was that was an action. I'm just going to attack you twice. So here comes the first attack. Woo! Oh, hold on a second. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. That one. All right, here's the second one. All right, so a -5 on that is going to make 8. It's going to make 27.
Oh, you're not frightened.
27 will hit.
Yeah.
He goes down by 1 each. Well, that's actually that one's him.
Sweet.
14 piercing.
This is
No
this
longer
guy.
frightened.
Yeah, you lose your fight and it goes down by 1.
So I'm back up to my normal AC.
until they scare you again.
And then this one's going to stand up.
Okay, that's the one I'm.
Which you're immune to.
All right.
And you're immune to that person.
That-
Otherwise, there's a few of them.
Immune
here.
for the rest of combat?
10
That
minutes.
is a 32.
Holy crap balls.
To
That's a
avoid it.
regular hit.
Okay.
Even with prone.
So that's 2 dice.
Even with prone. Just
No, he's flat-footed. You should get your sneak attack because he was prone.
Oh, he was prone.
Yeah,
when
he was
when I
prone
attacked
when
him,
you
you're right.
did
When he
it.
was standing up, you're right.
So,
My
so you
bad.
get your sneak attack.
Good point. So I'll add those 2 dice. So that's a decent amount actually. That's 17, 21.
21. Very nice. Slash him up a little bit.
One, he was standing up.
And as he gets to his feet, he readies his hook and takes a big old swing at you, snarling, "I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna gut you!" Hey, rolled not sucky. 37.
37 is that's a crit.
Yeah.
Oh, you may not be flanked. Because rogue, at least my
Oh,
rogue
there it
has
is.
the-
17.
You're flanked by people higher level than you.
That's true. Are they higher level than me?
It's a 7.
So they're not.
So they can't
So
flank
they
you.
can't flank me.
Oh,
Rogues
okay.
have an ability not
Does
to be
that
flanked.
make it not a
That
crit?
makes it not a crit because I make it a
Oh.
35, right? Because you. Oh wait, no, it makes my AC at 26. You rolled a what?
35.
18 plus 19. 37.
37. So
It's
that
still
would
a crit.
Be, this
It's
will be.
Still a
Future
crit?
reference,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Just means I can't be flanked. But
Okay.
yes, I guess.
These
Alright.
guys are not high enough.
So I'm doing math.
Correct.
17, 24, 35 piercing.
54. 19.
That was its first attack. Here comes the second with a map on it.
19? Yeah.
So that's going to be 8.
What's that say?
27.
You can certainly try.
27
I like it. 27 will hit.
will hit. All right.
27 with map.
Yeah, with map, yeah.
18 piercing. So you're like barely standing on your feet. He's like hooking you, slicing you up
Yep.
right across your gut.
Yep.
I think I can see some intestines beginning to spill out, boy. And that was those two guys. All right, now I got these guys. Oh, let's have some fun. Giddy up. I am going to. No, this guy will just stay where he is. Oh wait, I got fire on this guy.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, they're doing
He's
good, but at least I
burning.
think they did some damage.
Burning, flat check, got rid of it.
I did a little bit before all this went bad.
And this guy here is going to attack you. Well, for this guy is going to bellow
All right, boys. Fast step, quick step. Let's go. So everybody gets a free stride or step if they want, and then he's going to attack you. Actually, hold on a second.
Free stride plus.
Basically haste.
Let's try. Yeah, that's good. Let's attack you.
I was gonna
We'll get
multi-class
two attacks.
martial.
Get two
with that
attacks.
ability.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah.
Woo! 21 to hit against save.
It gets worse.
And here's a map.
Does it? Yeah, I'm sure it does.
24 to hit.
Miss.
All right.
It's a free stride and attack.
Yeah.
At like level 10.
All right, here we go. Now I get a free start on this guy.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Uh, 28.
28. That is a hit.
It's not gonna be much, but it's some.
Dang, nice.
9 points of damage.
Right.
10 points of damage.
Oh. All right. So my free movement. Now I'm going to try to intimidate you with my coerce, or not coerce. My
Versus will.
this is my intimidate versus your will. I rolled great. 18.
Failure.
Possibly.
Yeah, I was seeing if it was critical.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Go
critical
close.
failure. Yeah,
If something bad happens to me, right? If it's a critical failure on that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think
you
it
become
does.
intimidated.
Yeah, it's
I
just
think
a
you scare
failure.
yourself.
Yeah, you fear yourself.
So
Yeah,
you're,
nice.
you're frightened one now.
No, not yet.
No,
No, it wasn't a crit.
Oh, it wasn't.
It wasn't a crit. It was
Oh.
close. It was
It
close.
was
Now
like
I
2
got
off.
now I got 2 attacks against you. So here comes the first one. He brings his hook at your backside.
Does it have reach?
Does it? No, he's adjacent to him.
Actually,
It's
there
just
is
because
no-
of the.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
because of
the-
Demoralize.
it's because of the rings.
It doesn't actually do
Um,
crit fail to
No,
demoralize.
you're
28 to hit.
That's a hit.
All right.
I thought it did.
Crit success.
16 piercing.
I thought it did too, but
This one has map on it. So I have a 24 to hit.
Miss.
All right.
Because the yellow idea is like.
Those are the yellow guys.
You're so like.
Oh wait.
I agree. But
Yeah.
it doesn't.
No, of
Was
course
it
it doesn't.
24?
I'm saying
Yeah,
it's-
you have your
I'm
flanked.
flanked. That's a hit.
It is a hit. Okay.
Does she have the?
No.
No, I didn't know slash
16,
brush
16
got it.
piercing. And those are yellow guys. Grimchaw, you're up.
All
The
right.
Binding messing with me a little bit there.
Yeah.
Let's see. You need healing. You're okay. You're okay.
I'm unconscious.
I mean, it's fine.
I would.
I would go
and
after
hit
him.
point.
I would
And-
say.
I would go
One
after
hit
him.
point.
And hit point.
Hello.
You get that far?
Yeah, it's 35.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, he counted it.
He has a lot of movement.
He does.
Yeah.
For a big dwarf in heavy armor, he runs, or not big dwarf, big orc in heavy armor, he runs around a lot.
He does.
2 action
Big
heal.
cheat to use advantage too.
Nice. 8 times 3 is
8 times 3? That's like 10.
24.
It's like 10.
plus
Stuff. Yeah.
plus 33 is 51.
Walk. 51 points of heal.
Yeah, that's what he's good at.
For
Bro.
I'm sorry, it's not
Oh.
51.
What is it?
61.
See, this is why
Oh, it's 61.
this is why it doesn't bother me when my guys are dishing out so much damage, because I know that Joe
Oh
is
my
just gonna
God,
he's just gonna be
that
like, you're
is
healed and you're healed and you're healed.
Ridiculous, Joe.
Yeah, he's like, that's what he does though. He's a
It
cleric.
is what he does.
Yeah.
That is
And he's got like
wild.
10 of those spells.
Does have a lot of.
Most of them aren't that
Plus
bad.
a stat.
So it's like if my guys don't actually deal as much damage, they can't
Keep up.
They can't keep up with his healing. Yeah.
I keep forgetting this is D&D. You could cast that.
Pathfinder.
You could still attack. This is Pathfinder. You could attack for your third action if you had one, right?
Right. He's on.
If you did, yeah.
He
you
did.
yeah.
That was Grimchaw. So
That was
say
Grimchaw.
Amazing.
you're up.
First action, faint.
Okay. This is versus my
Perception.
Sample
DC.
through to get out of the flank.
She's gonna take the attacks of opportunity.
Well, that's true because they've been actions
Yeah.
since. Never mind, I
Yeah.
forgot that.
32.
That's a crit.
She's
Nice.
flat-footed.
Flat-footed. All right. Until
And I have
end of your
panache.
turn.
Next
yes.
attack.
And,
Well, if
to
it's a
the
crit,
next attack.
if it's a crit, it's the whole turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have panache.
Okay.
Second action attack, holding the panache. Same target. Natural 1.
Nice.
Glad you held the position.
Third action, dueling parry.
All right. And Relnor.
She's just gonna keep them distracted.
That's safe.
How does
10
that's-
plus you're dying, so 11 or higher currently. Fire
Okay.
check.
So it's a failure.
So you're dying 2 now.
Dying 2.
I am less frightened, but
Yeah.
And you do still have. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Everybody gets another hero point
Yes.
because it was half point, half time.
Yeah, you do have your hero point if it comes down to it.
I'd be turning all of my hero points.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That is how that works.
That's
Did you already
Relnor.
use yours?
All right.
Were you at 1?
I used one on Say.
Say, okay.
Blue
I should
guys.
say, use it to stop dying, and then he gives you a new one. Game the system, man. Game it. No, I'm kidding.
Question is, do they coup de grace?
Or do they deal with people beating up on their boss? I have no idea. It's their personalities.
Yeah, I don't know either.
25.
That just feels like fireball formation. I mean, I owe Grim one, and you dodge well.
I do.
Actually,
I have a ring of
I don't
fire
hate it.
resistance too.
I know it, man.
You have evasion,
Drop one on
don't you?
me. I do.
Yeah. This guy is
take
attacking
no damage,
Grimshaw,
right?
As long as I
and you
save
are
it.
flanked.
Alright.
So, yeah, as long as he makes a save, which he
Oh,
probably.
that was my free
Probably
move
will.
too. That was my free
It's
move.
highly likely.
So actually, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to try to. We're going to try to trip you. Yeah, let's do the trip, baby. Oh no, hold on. Actually, it's better to do intimidate because it doesn't cost me a map. But then I can get a free attack though. No, I'm going to intimidate. I'm going to do intimidate. You don't look very strong-willed. All right, here's my intimidate. Woo! I rolled a 3. 19.
I've not usually fireball with my friends,
You
but this
do,
may be
you
a
do
situation
realize I
where
have the mental fortitude of a golem.
A goldfish.
It's
That's what I thought.
a
In other words, I didn't understand a word you just tried to say.
Well, you suck, boy. Here comes the hook at you.
See, he just thought you called him sock boy.
I
He has no idea.
rolled a 2.
Whoa, he's into socks. He's into socks too.
I miss horribly.
But I know like everyone in the group got fire resistance, and almost everyone.
Resistance 5.
Yeah. All right, free move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right here. And oh crap! Attacking Krabby. I just realized I put myself in lightning bolt formation. So against Krabby, this is my free movement. I'm going to intimidate Krabby.
So you could do a lightning bolt and a fireball.
Good gravy.
What
21.
about 2 action?
21 does not.
No. Okay.
Does the one take
And
two actions?
then
Both of them do.
If I use the wand again, it might get destroyed, and it takes 2 actions.
here comes my first attack against you, Krabby. 29 to hit. Ooh, 18 piercing. Here's my second attack with -5 on it. I rolled a nat 1, so it misses you horribly. And then 5, 10, 15,
I mean, there's a
20,
good chance I'm going to be out of the fight.
25. I'll get over here to flank you with one of my actions. And then we got to remember that this guy's a blue guy too. I'm starting to split them now. And then this guy's got 2 actions left. First attack on you, you are flanked. I rolled a 2. 21.
Misses. Even with
And
flank.
then -5 on here. I rolled that 1. My dice are failing me. Alright, those guys are done.
They're giving us a chance.
Yellows, or the blue guys are done. So top of the round, feel free to discuss.
She's kind of in 2 spaces. She's supposed to be here, I assume.
Yeah, she's right there.
You see who you can get.
And I can get,
Can you get him too?
I can get Relmore if you really want to. No, I can get him and all of them
Without getting Relnor?
without getting Relmore.
Okay, cool. That's what matters. Avoid Relnor. That's the only thing.
Obviously, I'm not going to fight with Relmore. He's down.
Right there,
Exactly.
like that.
Yep. You have to shift it over, otherwise I die.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out if there's a way to also get those two.
Ah.
No,
But my
Will
issue
you
is,
miss say?
Yeah.
Though you,
so she has evasion either way.
you do know that the
Yeah, I
demon
know.
is probably immune to fire.
I know, not immune, it took damage last time,
Oh, did it?
just not a lot. My problem is doing that, I'm gonna get hacked to bits by these guys, because they're gonna attack of opportunity. So I will be completely and totally dead if I do that.
True. You need to move
And then
Yeah.
he gets attacked.
something.
No, step, run!
Step, step, run.
Which may
Do we
be
know
what I
if they
have to
range?
do.
Yeah, they don't seem to have range.
Have reach, I don't think so.
range.
Yeah, it's not what I want to do, but even casting invisibility, they're almost guaranteed to take me down before I can get it to go off. I mean, unless they roll 1s and 2s like they did last time, but I don't think I can count on that. Although I could do that and only take 1, and I might be able to do that. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm just going to keep myself alive for a round. I'm sorry, I would throw the fireball, but I would just die trying to get it off.
Okay.
So hopefully next round the fireball will be coming if it's still set up to do it. Because again,
We'll see.
it won't even go off.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, 2 swings at me, I'm almost certain.
I get it, I get it.
Even 1 might drop me, but I'm hoping with some luck 1 won't.
Right.
And then I'm out of the healing picture. Grim doesn't know about healing me, and he can deal with you guys healing.
You know, if you stepped and got over here,
Eventually, yeah, but I
Eventually you can do this.
don't have enough actions.
Right.
And step's only 5 foot.
Right,
So.
I can go 5 foot.
so step, lightning bolt, 2 actions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
Pretty much all
Most
spells
spells are 2 actions.
I have like,
Almost all spells.
and if I'm standing next to him, he gets an attack of opportunity. So
yeah, he
it will
doesn't
be
wanna-
step, go invisible, and hope he misses or doesn't take me.
So
out
do
with
I
attack
keep
of opportunity.
attacking her, or should I attack one of those 2 guys?
I think we
Honestly,
need
I
to get
feel like
action.
they're more dangerous than.
Yeah.
We need to get
she
action
is.
economy.
Yeah, I really
out
feel
of
like
it.
she's,
I mean, they're more dangerous than anyone else out here.
It's
so
true.
I'm thinking we drop as many of them as we can.
yeah.
She's proven to be, once the dominate wasn't on, she's proven to be a lot less dangerous.
I'm honestly keeping Say over there just to keep those 2 preoccupied.
So I know what I'm gonna do. It's cowardly, but I am crabby, and it keeps hopefully you guys from having to worry about me.
So a step is an action, right?
Step is 1 action, but you
Okay.
don't take attack of opportunity for doing it.
So step. Yeah, I have to burn all 3 to do that.
Say is a duelist, so this is the kind of situation she's good at.
Yeah, I was hoping she had the, whatever, I don't remember the name of it, but the thing to keep you from being flanked, because that would have been really nice and fit a swashbuckler, but.
What is it called?
Do you know what the name of it is?
I don't. It's slippery prey. It might be slippery prey. No, that's a different thing. It's
That makes this case easy.
class deny advantage.
Yeah, that might
That's
be
what it
the one.
is.
It's just called that silly of a name, but.
It is. It's a silly name, but it's deny advantage.
No.
Alright, let's do it. Krabby, you're up.
Krabby is going to take a 5 foot step. Oops, I got it here. And then I'm going to cast invisibility.
Alright, and that will trigger this guy.
That will trigger that guy.
Alright.
And that's his reaction?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, let's do the nat 20. Got a 2. A 21 to hit.
No. Krabby is now invisible.
Alright.
That's 3
That's
actions.
2 actions.
Step and
Okay.
go invisible.
Okay, alrighty. Bartleby.
Okay.
Maybe I could have stood there where he's rolling 1s and 2s against me. but-
Yeah, yeah. All right, let's trip these 2 around me again. Hopefully. 18. That should be good. It's athletic 33.
That's a crit.
Yep. So they take 11 damage from falling.
Is it specifically 2 around you? Or is
Yeah, it has to. It can only be 2. Yeah, I can't hit her, or else I wouldn't hit them. I can only hit 2.
Well,
Did
she
you
was
hit her
next.
and one of them?
But
But why not just?
I
knock
think
both
they're
of
more
them down?
dangerous
Yeah,
than she is at this
yeah, I
point.
feel like they're.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, that's okay. He.
And I do have to run to the bathroom.
What?
She'll be
Why is he at 7?
Because he was 8 before, wasn't he?
He was 2.
He was 2.
He was a 2
Definitely
before.
two.
He was definitely 2.
This guy was a 2?
Yes, he
I've
was a
been waiting
two.
on him.
You've
I've been
he
waiting
has
on
been
it,
wailing
yeah.
on that one.
I don't know what happened then.
I don't know. Yeah, he was a
Alright.
two for sure.
Okay, alright.
I was like, dude, what happened? You got 60 hit points.
Vampire!
Crap.
He's an earth elemental. Every time you're tripping, he gains health because
All right. I'm gonna try and take that guy out. That's the reason why that. Of course, now I roll
Well,
it.
1?
No, not 20.
Oh, there you go, nice.
I didn't need it for that.
That's a crit, dude.
It is.
He goes to dying too.
Yeah. 9, 13, 15, 19, 38. So.
Would you like to describe this?
Yeah, these are just regular people. Yeah, I'm absolutely just cutting his head off. He pissed me off.
Okay.
Taking his head right off his shoulders.
Beautiful.
Yep.
You open them up like a jack in the box.
And was that all of your
That is.
actions? Alright.
You're no longer friends.
That's true. No.
Man. Okay. She looks down at you and begins casting a spell. Her sweet honeyed words roll over you.
Yeah.
My dear, beautiful, beloved, wonderful goblin. Are you an opportunity attack?
What's that?
Are you getting ready to opportunity attack or make a saving throw?
If she's casting a spell.
She's
I'm an
casting a
opportunity-
spell.
Absolutely, I'm an opportunity attacker.
Alright.
30.
That's a hit.
She's flanked. So 10 damage.
10 damage.
A little thrown is awesome.
Does that have any effect on her spell?
I think it stops the spell.
Oh, there's a rule on.
There's a rule. I don't know.
Attack with opportunity.
I think if it deals damage.
Are you specifically attack with opportunity?
It's opportunity on spellcasting, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to find that one.
Don't either.
Spellcast.
Opportunity
First
attack
time
with
that-
opportunity is
first
on
time it came up.
142.
So I remember there being.
If your attack is a critical hit and the trigger was a manipulate action, the trigger is disrupted.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Critical. And it wasn't a critical. Okay, there we go. Beautiful.
I know it was something like that. I know a specific rule on disrupting it.
All right.
Thankfully, Tara printed it out on a
And then
separate
her
sheet.
sweet honeyed words, spellcasting rolls over you, and she says, "My dear, we are far too powerful for you.
Yep.
Run and get help." And this is going to be a will save.
Not my best. Also not my worst, although that's my worst.
Yeah!
That's a little better. 24.
That is a failure.
Figured.
So it says,
Figured.
the target immediately follows your suggestion. The spell has a duration of 1 minute,
Okay.
or until the target has completed a finite suggestion, or the suggestion becomes self-destructive or has other obvious negative effects.
Gotcha.
Okay. So it does say that it must be phrased in a way that's like a logical course of action,
Right.
which seems reasonable.
Run
in
and
this
get help.
situation. Yep.
I
It
agree.
can't be self-destructive or obviously against the target's self-interest.
Right.
So it would be fair to assume that you retreat reasonably so to not take damage as you're running to get
Correct.
help. Okay, that would be reasonable.
Yep, I agree. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm just gonna run away from a guy who's gonna attack
Yeah,
the opportunity.
absolutely,
Obviously.
yeah.
So,
The question
Okay.
is, are you running to get help for them or for you? Because suggestion, I would think, would be help for yourself.
I think it was intended to help for myself. I think she said, I think the way you worded it was, we're way too powerful, you need to run and get help.
What I heard was
I
order cheeseburgers.
It sounded reasonable.
And then she is going to flap
Head back
her
up.
wings, and she is going to fly 35 feet up into the air. She'll be right here, 35 feet up.
Skeet.
And that'll be her turn. Who was that? Where was she? She's red. Marvel, you're up.
I'm going to attack this guy.
Joe, is there an invisible condition? I don't think.
Point
there
blank,
is.
does that
There
affect
is.
you?
I mean, since I am.
It does
Point blank does not, but it is a manipulate action.
Not concealed.
Oh, cool.
I'm not
All
overly
right, then.
hidden. No, I am hidden,
think
but
it's
not.
This guy hasn't used his reaction yet. That guy has. So as
there
you
you go.
do that, I will use my opportunity attack on you.
Okay.
Yeah, baby. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, at the moment I'm not undetected
Oh,
because
jeez.
they watched me. turn this
28.
That hits. Regular.
Unscared hidden, which is a 10 miss.
13 piercing.
13 piercing. Okay. Oh, man.
You do have 2
Yeah.
hero points.
Yeah, agreed.
I have 3.
No, you can't do
Ah!
it. You gotta keep it.
Yep.
Okay.
natural.
Nat 1. For that
Excellent.
one.
Beautiful.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Move to here.
Okay.
And that was my...
I mean, you could go 5, 10, 15, 20 too, if you want to go further.
Yeah, 25 there. And that was first, second, third action. I am going to healing potion him.
You're not even in range.
I'm not?
He's 10 feet away from you.
Okay, I thought he was right there because he's laid
no.
over on that square.
He's not in that square at all. He's
Okay.
definitely in the square.
Shit. Okay. Well, then I'm going to
Yeah, kill something.
attempt to attack that guy again.
Okay.
That's mapped though, so. That's what, -5?
Yep.
Shit. So yeah, that misses.
What'd you get?
That is like a 17.
Yeah, that'll miss. All right, excellent. Marvel yellow guys. So, yellow guys are this
Not-
guy
Yeah, he's
and
blue. That guy.
The
Those.
two are the two on either side of say.
these two right here,
Yeah.
and that one. Okay, perfect. All right, this guy. Just heard you get told to do stuff.
Yeah.
I will stand up, and then I will attack Grimchaw. You are flanked, good sir.
Hello.
Yeah, come on. I need a good die. I need good dice. Come on, good dice. Woo! Hey! That was a nat 20. So it's a 39 to hit. I cast negate. And a nat 20. Oh, nice. 17, 22, plus 11, 33 piercing.
Okay.
Oh.
And then we got one map on this. So I have a 29 to hit
That is a hit.
for 17 piercing. And that's not him. This is the blue guy, so he can't go yet.
Right.
And then these guys. Okay, so this one right here is going to, we'll try to intimidate you. I feel like I've already tried to intimidate you.
I think this one.
That one, because once you succeed, you can't do it again or
For
something.
10
Succeed or
minutes.
fail, it doesn't
Right.
Say it
matter.
over.
Yeah.
You try
Oh, okay.
once and then.
All right, so
it's
the
10
other
minutes.
the other one then is going to try.
I
to
know
do it.
one of them did. I don't
Okay.
remember which one. I think it's the one behind you.
Okay,
It doesn't matter if you succeed or fail, you get one try.
that's a nat 1, so that didn't do anything to you. I will now attack you. Big hook comes at you. That's a 2. That'll be a 21 to hit. Here's a map on this one for a 24.
Nice.
Can't hit you at all.
See, that side of the board has not been kind to these
Yeah,
guys.
this one right here now will attack you with his hook.
That's what I'm
That's the
Um,
curse side.
I'm
Apparently,
gonna. No, I'm just gonna attack you because that'll give me a map. I'm like, if I try to trip you, it'll give
It's
me a
probably worse to trip her than him.
map. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm thinking if I try to trip you, I'm
She's
probably gonna
she's an
fail, and
acrobatic
it will
type.
give me a
She's-
map.
she's
So it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
okay, Grimjaw's probably the best to trip in
I
the
have
party.
30.
Yeah, yeah.
30 to hit.
No,
Just
not
is.
really. She'll just lay there.
I know, but I mean, for success at tripping,
Oh,
right.
18
First
piercing.
success, yeah.
because they get the free shot when they trip you.
And then,
right.
then I
Should I
have
just drop
a map
mine?
on this.
Except you
good
might
point.
need to be spread out. You might need to be mobile for healing on this one.
Come and get me!
For my instead of crit fishing, for my last action, this one is gonna bell out. All right, boys, quick step, quick step, quick step. And so the rest of the guys, until his turn, will get their free
Or you
action.
can use a
free
silent
movement.
spell.
Those are all the yellow guys. So
Sorry, that took
Grimchaw.
Raise my shield, cast thorns. It's a spell.
All right, it is a spell, so I'll have both of them take their reactions
Okay.
to attack you. All right, baby, let's go. And you are flanked.
Yep.
And you are frightened 10. Woo!
Which means I'm not frightened at
Oh,
all.
baby.
Because I'm insane.
That's going to be a 34.
Oh, that's a hit.
Just a regular hit?
Just a regular.
Oh, because a crit would make you lose your spell.
It would.
Hey, that's not bad. 19 piercing.
Okay.
Here comes the other hit. Come on, 20. Come on, 20. Oh, 25.
That is not even a hit.
Yeah. All right, you have thorns up.
All right, and then I cast.
Is that a sustain?
No.
Okay.
No. And then I heal myself.
I say then, boop.
Yep.
Ray Shield is one action. Thorns is.
One egg.
One action.
That's what you're doing. One action heal.
One action.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of the focus spells are one action.
Yeah, focus.
Yeah, but Thorns isn't.
Thorns is his focus spell.
Oh, focus. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good spell too.
Yes.
It's a really good spell.
All right. And that's it.
All right. Excellent. Sayla. My music stopped.
Just know this.
Start off by putting
me,
dueling parry back up because I know I'm going to.
It is
And
getting
I will
me laid
make an attack.
by the bartender lady, which is just around the corner.
I forgot to do persistent damage on this guy.
That's a really good point. She's a big lady. She can help.
He still has it.
Need to double check.
That's a 35
That is a crit.
Good lord. Nice.
Go say.
for 16 points of damage.
Oh, he is mortally wounded. Slashed up, bleeding. Oh.
And just crit fish on the last one, I guess.
Might as well.
Not even.
Alright.
Yeah, 19.
You. And Raldor. Oh, he's still dying.
Death save.
Nobody seems to care about Raldor.
We'll get it.
Succeed.
Cool.
I care to not be
Okay.
around. So you're just a success?
Yeah.
So now you're dying one.
All right, blue guys. So this one right here is flanking you, and he doesn't know it's about to hit him. So he's gonna swing at you.
Oh, shit.
Oh wait, hold on a second. No, let's try to. I'm gonna try to trip you first. No, tripping doesn't matter. If I trip you, but you're already flanked, this doesn't stack.
it
So
doesn't
there's
stack.
no point.
Correct.
Okay, I'm just gonna attack you. Here we go. Oh baby. Oh nice. 33.
33 is a hit.
Ooh, 20 damage. 20 piercing.
Let's see if I can do more. Oh, so close.
Almost.
17.
Owie. Hey, where's his hit point die tracker?
It's first damage you
First
take.
damage on him.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Most of the blue haven't been touched.
Oh, okay.
Yep. True story.
They ran at Ralmor, took him out,
They
and then just started
up, and
going.
we haven't had time to deal with them.
Yeah.
You said 19.
Yeah.
I need to check that spell.
All right. And
Place spells are
okay,
different.
then he's gonna swing at you a second time. He'll have 5 map on this, and that'll be a 19 misses, I'm sure. And he'll do a third time and crit fish. Well, thank you, sir. Running out of d12s.
Fine.
And I missed. Okay.
Just
And
seems simpler.
The other blue guys. These are my other 2 other blue guys, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. Who are they gonna go after? Now, what are the rules? So Krabi's invisible.
So they, because I haven't had a chance to sneak away, they
Yeah.
have a 10 miss chance, a flat chance of a 10 to miss.
Flat 10.
Well, they know they've seen you cast Fireball. They've seen you cast Lightning Bolt. They probably want to take you out. So we'll have this guy. So they still know you're in that square.
Right, basically he knows I'm in the square, so that's
Yeah.
a 10 miss chance.
Yep.
Because I haven't had a chance to move away.
It's a flat 10 to
Yeah,
make
it's a
it
flat
hit.
10 first, and then if he makes that, he makes the attack roll.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to trip you. So I still got to make that check.
First the flat 10.
Yep.
Okay, a flat 10. Here we go. So I get a 10 or higher.
Yep.
I got an 11. So now I'm doing a trip check. Trip against you. So this is versus your reflex DC. Athletics. Oh, hot dog. Math. 39.
Yeah, that's top secret.
He's been planted.
It's what? How much damage? Just
No,
2d6.
Oh,
It's
did he
just
just take you
2d6
out?
damage.
It's,
'cause
it's 1d6.
1d6?
I do 2d6 for my,
Two
no,
damage.
sure.
Two damage.
Take me out then.
so it's 1d6. Yeah.
Or did he trip you?
He tripped me.
Ow,
I
you
just
were-
had
And then because he
Yeah,
tripped
but he
you,
knows what square I'm in.
now he has my reflex, my reaction to hook you,
Flat 10.
which is a flat 10 first. And I got a 17. So now my attack roll on you, and you are prone. So now I have 31,
That will hit.
12 piercing,
Okay.
and then I have, that was my reaction. So now I'm gonna, so I've done one action with my reaction. Now I'm gonna do another attack with a map on it.
Yep, that's 10.
2 map.
It's 2 map because the trip was a
Yeah, minus 10,
so
yeah.
he's a minus
Oh,
10.
okay. So to 21.
21 is a miss.
Okay.
I mean, flat check too, but without any miss, it doesn't
Oh
really
yeah.
matter.
So now I'm gonna crit fish on the third one.
So flat check.
Flat check
first.
first.
Flat check. I got a 17. Crit fish. Nope. All right.
He's right here. Get him. Beat him up. Beat him up.
Oh jeez. And this guy's almost dead. This guy's heavily wounded. How is Say looking? Nah, but
Not great. Not terrible.
that's a wizard. We gotta get the wizard. Gotta get the wizard.
Is she adjacent?
She-
I'm gonna step,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try to smoke the wizard.
The binding makes it a little hard to
Yes.
tell
Yeah.
which way.
Same flat checks. So.
Flat check. So here's the first flat check. 7. So the first one total miss.
So this.
And then I got a map on my last attack here. Flat check. I hit it. So now I will make my attack roll with a map. 18, 17 or something misses you. All right.
You do get map on the even a miss because it's a miss swing.
Yeah, you're still making
So it's
it.
still an attack.
I'm just curious because since you didn't. Oh, I guess.
He's
I guess
still
you are
attacked. He just
Yeah.
whiffed.
You just totally
Basically, he
missed.
smashed his axe into the square
Yeah.
somewhere, and I'm not where he smashed it.
Yeah. True.
All right. Those are all my blue guys. Can't hit the wizard. And yeah, blue guys are done. So we're top of the order. Feel free to discuss.
Obviously, I'm going to be getting away from them.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
We don't have much choice.
And that's not a sustain or anything. It just lasts for 1 minute.
It does.
That's
I
a really
forgot.
good spell.
But
I
it'll
have
take
a
me one round to
spell
fulfill
strike
it.
arrow. I'm gonna risk.
I have to go ask for
shooting
help. I'm
that.
gonna run to the bar and ask for help.
I should probably shoot it at one of the.
What did she say?
dwarves
She said
that's
run
on
and get
you.
help.
Right.
Not ask for help. Get
That's
help.
Okay.
I mean, we're
I'm gonna go tell the big lady at the bar.
5d8.
Your man's being attacked
It's
outside.
5d8 plus 6. Because I have my integrated crossbow, but I still have my hunter's edge and my crossbow ace that affects.
It may not
that,
take one round, but it
even
won't
though
take
it's a
long.
hand
So
crossbow.
I'm willing to bet I
Doesn't
can be
have to
able
be
to
on
stir
the person
somebody in a
who-
couple rounds. 2
Huh?
That's not doesn't have to be the person you hunted prey on. I don't know.
No, it's as long as it's a
At any rate,
reroll.
you're out of the fight for
I
a
am out of the
small-
fight for a small period, for sure.
But it's a good spell.
It's
I
a good
could-
spell.
It's amazing. There are some of
actually
those
does
spells
have
you're just
to
like,
do
this sucks.
This one's
And
not
the,
bad.
the two we have,
a
mind control. Maybe it's
hunt
mind
prey,
control.
so I could
The
just
charm stuff
hunt
isn't
prey
bad,
over there, which makes
usually,
more sense
if you
if
can
I'm not on
get
her.
through the DC.
Yeah,
There's
oh, yeah.
nothing
Remember
being
that,
on
I'm
her
just-
right now. Okay. And then because then. So does map count for all weapons you use, or if I shoot with one weapon and then
It's
I
any attack action.
Okay.
Anything with an attack word.
Anything.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's why trip counts towards map. Anything.
Basically, anything with an attack.
Yep.
I think
there's
it was the
like
attack tag.
There's like a tag on it. Yeah, tag is a term.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not frightened.
All right.
This guy's got
I
a
think
breath
that's
weapon.
going to be the best thing for me to do. Is
It's some kind
I'm
of
going to
weapon.
try to
I
maximize.
want you to pull his finger.
Rear mounted breath weapon.
I want you to pull his finger.
It is.
Yeah.
It totally
It
is.
totally is.
I've been staring at that thing.
I rolled some really bad dice this last round. Shut up and hit it, you inept cockwomble. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what my dice have not been doing.
Does it have a picture?
No.
Or is it always just the dragon with
You're
your
right,
middle
wait.
finger?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay, both of them are away.
Oh, it is. I haven't noticed that stuff. Yep. All right, let's do it. Krabby, you're up.
Hand up.
And they can't. Does that trigger reactive? Because they can't see you.
I don't know. I'm sorry on that one.
Does invisibility say anything about it?
I mean, invisibility makes you undetected, but
Right.
I haven't had a chance to sneak.
Oh, I don't
Let me see if Hidden
know.
says anything.
I'll check opportunity of attack.
Oh, yeah, there might be something in that description.
Like you have to see.
Yeah, it might be.
It is technically DC 11 flat check, by the way.
Oh, it
Not
is?
that I think it ever matters. So 11 or higher is.
Oh, okay.
So 10 does not succeed either. Yeah, it doesn't say under hidden. So I don't need to slow the game down. But
So I have one thing here
It
right off the top.
says.
It says if a creature is, this is just somebody on Reddit, but it says if the creature is invisible, causing them to be undetected, then they can't be
Right.
targeted.
right, I'm not undetected because I haven't been able to sneak. Once I sneak, I'm
Right.
undetected. I don't
Yeah,
see anything that says
I
they have
think-
to be able to see me, so I would say yes with the map.
That's what I would say too. I think that yes.
I would say yes, but with with not the map, with the mischance.
With the mischance, right?
Okay.
right.
All right.
With
So
the
Because
there's
you
mischance.
can hear me starting
Or
to
the
get
11.
off.
Okay, sure.
I would agree. I think just have to make a flat check.
All right. Here's the first one, flat check.
Only one of them
and
gets
I got a
it.
10, so he misses.
The other one attacked me with his reaction when he tripped me. So he doesn't have a
Yes.
reaction.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. All right. Cool. Proceed.
And then now I am sneaking.
So it's on half speed or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, terrible sneaking. I'm actually going to risk this for the better sneaking. Oh yeah, nat 20.
Yeah.
36 with a nat 20 on my sneak.
Beautiful. I have no idea where you are.
So you're undetected.
Yes, and the question is, can I risk a spell?
Oh, the blue guys haven't been injured. Oh.
No. I think I'm going to have to risk it, because we've got to cut some down. This guy who's nearly dead, I am going to force bolt him with my cool
Does
little
that
mace.
make you invisible?
No.
No.
This is greater
Greater
invisibility.
invisibility.
But they do.
I'm presuming I would go back to hidden because it's a somatic component. I'm
Now
pretty
they
sure.
know where you are.
So
and
they know I'm in
they
that
know which square you're in.
I'm not undetected anymore.
Right.
Which is why I went
I
back
think
and
that is
forth.
true.
But I feel like if I can get that guy off, that's one less for you guys to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming that it has the somatic components I suspect it does.
Oh my goodness.
So probably a stupid thing to do.
Verbal components, you mean?
Or verbal, yeah. Somatic would be perfect.
Verbal, or the force bolt is
No,
basically...
Force Bolt does not have verbal
Oh!
components. So I would say they don't, I mean, they can't hear me because I don't make any sound.
But
It's
they
pure
could
somatic.
see the force bolt emanating
Yeah.
from a square.
That's up to you on that one.
As soon as it casts, if they're gonna see it.
Well, that is 9, 10 points of damage to the badly hurt guy.
That guy right there.
Yep.
That's gonna snuff him out. Would you like to describe that?
Basically, out of nowhere, 2 bolts of energy zing into him unerringly and just kind of topple him over. They're not massively damaging, but enough. He's overcome by the damage and then quietly burns to death.
He burns to death. Wow. Nobody's frightened anymore. I don't think anybody's frightened.
I'm not frightened anymore.
You're not frightened anymore. This guy's not gonna be frightened anymore.
Yeah, that all good way.
Is this one for you?
It was. It's gone now.
Yeah.
And then nobody's got persistent damage anymore. Joe, get these. What do you got all these cards over here, man? Come on, Joe.
I was trying to do my part.
Yeah.
My character doesn't deal any damage, but I can just,
You can't just put cards out.
Can you prep a wounded for me?
All right.
Because I'm gonna need it.
Hey,
So
that's
that was Krabby.
if I'm the banker
Bartleby.
of Monopoly,
So
are
I'm
you telling me I can't
Gonna
take
use
money
all
from the
my
bank?
actions to head to the tavern.
Okay, so I mean,
The two
I
steps
think
That's the nearest
this is
possible help.
probably a tavern right here,
Okay.
and that's probably the front door right there.
Okay.
So, you step, open the door.
Yep.
Okay, and now the door's open and you can see inside the tavern, but you're still outside of it. That's 2 actions.
Stupid
I mean,
doors.
What's that?
Stupid doors.
Stupid doors.
Yeah, doors. Yeah. No, I do. I like yell at the like. I mean, can you see the bar from here? Can you see anybody?
Yeah,
from
you can
here?
see the back of the
Yeah,
bar.
of course,
There's a lot of people in there. And there's a lot of commotion. I mean, there's
Right.
a lot of talking and sound and stuff. It's pretty loud in there.
Okay, but I have to get help. That's my.
Yeah, you have to get help.
Okay.
She said, run and get help.
Right. So 50 gold to the first person that kills these people outside.
I think I need to roll for that.
So
I have that kind of
DC,
money. I can spend it.
DC 1
I have to
diplomacy
get
check.
help. I have to. So I'm gonna
10
spend 50 gold on it.
10 people immediately stand up, draw weapons.
You might want to voice the dwarves outside
Yeah.
before they butcher you, me.
and they get ready. They're about to come out.
That's fine.
All right.
What'd you say? 10 gold to what?
50 gold.
50 gold to what?
So
Someone kills the people outside.
we're gonna give them an orange.
Which is why I'm hoping
And
that
we'll
he's
just
a little
have
more
them-
specific.
We'll have them go on the next round, right after you. Where are you? Okay, right there. So they're orange.
I said these people. I guess I would have said these dwarves.
Oh great, we're gonna have to kill them too.
Okay, excellent.
I wouldn't have said it about her because I like her.
All right,
So it's
so
a
that's
dwarf.
Bartleby. That was like, and then not them, not yet. Red. Okay, perfect.
She's trying to help me.
She looks down at you and says, "My dear sweet goblin,
See, she's trying to help me.
that wasn't at all what I meant. But nonetheless, now you shall run until your feet bleed." Wait,
Up, self-harm. Safe throw.
Wait, what did you say?
yeah, but not immediately.
The suggestion spell doesn't let you do an action that's harmful, or you get a free save. I don't know which way it is.
Yeah, actually, I would argue that running is harmful.
Run as
Period.
okay. Run as far as you can in the next minute. In one direction.
She just told
Alright.
you to run straight
Is this
into
a new
wall.
spell?
No, yeah, it's a new suggestion spell. Yeah. Give me a will save, please.
Probably not going to make it, but
Run as far as you can to one direction.
I'm going to try. Cause, but we'll see. Oh, that's a nat 20.
No.
Be a 32.
She's charmed.
She immediately falls.
The target is unaffected and knows you tried to control it.
Perfect.
All right, that sucks. And that was 2 actions. You know, things aren't going really horribly for me quite yet. So I'll
Not quite yet.
I have an action left. I will fly around the corner. I'm still 30 feet in the air. I'll fly.
No! Get back where I can oogle you.
Grimjaw, quit looking up the dress and get in the fight.
Wait, fly over me! Fly over me!
That loose flowing dress, bring it closer.
What, Joe Dirt? I can see up your skirt.
Okay, that's great. Who was that? Red? Marvel, you're up.
All right.
I got plus.
I am
one
going
Herbert
to, for my action, hunt prey.
I bet you're skilled at that.
That one. Second action.
How do these thieves not run this town?
Second action is going to be, I am going to just turn around and you're gonna start seeing this cylinder start spinning up inside my arm, and it's gonna start glowing this bright green color, and I'm gonna shoot my spell strike arrow at this guy.
Okay, excellent.
$21.
That misses.
Shoot.
I already announced the success or failure of it.
Damn it. Okay. Well, that's a wasted, really expensive arrow. All right. Third action is to. I can't do 2 things at once. And are you stabilized or no?
No, but I'm a ways off from dying.
Okay.
I'm gonna die in 1.
Then third action, I'm gonna shoot again with my crossbow.
Okay.
Yes. That's better. 31 to hit.
That is a hit.
Alright. Alright, 2d10.
Hasn't even
plus
been
a
hit
D8.
yet.
5, 10. What that was. 15. 15. 23. 23 regular damage plus 3 acid damage.
Okay, excellent. So I'm down to 9. No,
And that's my turn.
excellent. Yellow. That's me. All right, who's yellow? That guy and that guy. Okay, cool. All right.
I really needed to shoot that spell strike.
It happens.
Yeah, I know.
That's what you have them for.
Huh?
It's just gonna happen.
That was an expensive arrow, though.
I'm gonna attack Grimchaw.
My spelling it.
Oh wait! Let's trip Grimchaw.
What?
I'm tripping you. So this is your versus your reflex DC. My athletics. Woo! 30.
Go down.
He goes down. Doesn't matter, Luke, because he's already flanked.
Yep.
All right, but I do get to use my reaction to attack.
You do. But that costs 2 map points.
Stupid. That was so stupid, Luke. Why did you do that?
Well, I'm stupid. That's what
You're role-playing. You're role-playing stupid books.
30.
Yep. That's it.
Just a regular hit?
Oh my god, yes.
How do
Oh,
your
yeah.
thorns hit?
My armor class is 29 laying on my back.
Right. Like a turtle.
18 piercing to you.
Coincidence. 18 piercing to you.
Jeez.
And 18% to you.
What procs your thorns?
Getting hit.
Getting hit.
Getting hit or getting attacked?
Getting hit.
Okay.
Good hit.
So that was my reaction. Now I have 2 map on me. I'm so stupid.
Yes.
Why did I do that? I have 2 actions left, and I'm gonna. This is stupid. You're a moron. That misses. For my 3rd action, I'm gonna bellow out, "Quick step, boys! Quick step!" So everybody gets a free movement if they'd like.
Yay.
And then my other yellow guy right here. Oh my goodness! Look at this. You're not doing anything over here. Well, you're kind of warned, but I'm gonna attack you. Let's see if I can take you out. So I already tried to intimidate you once. Not gonna work. So I guess I'll just swing for the fences. Here we go. That's a big miss.
How small?
I got a 23.
Nice.
And
Here's a little miss.
Another miss?
oh yeah, I got an 18 that time.
That is exactly a critical failure.
Which,
So I get an opportunity to attack on you.
all right.
Nice.
And I don't think I've used her reaction.
Oh, my music just magically came back on.
It was
Sure
taking a
did.
break.
19?
We were listening
Miss.
to the really
Yeah.
long song, Deathly
Yeah.
Silence.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. That was the dead song.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Nope, different song.
Yeah, right.
I'll just swing for the fences. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I prefer the
hey,
sevenfold
22.
sound of silence.
Simon and Garfunkel, man.
She
All right.
has almost the same AC as him.
Those are both my yellow guys. Grimchaw, you're up.
I got it.
Alright,
Flat on your back.
I'm going to lay here, raise my shield, and heal myself.
That's what I expected. That's fully what I expected. I didn't think he was getting it back up. Not at all. Once you knocked him over, I was like, he's just gonna stay there,
Just
man.
whether he healed himself or ground.
You just put him on the ground. He just. That's where he wanted to be anyway.
When the big lady comes out, just point her in my direction.
Tell her I'm laying right here.
He's already on the
Right
ground.
here. Laying right here waiting for her.
Like I said, the only question I had was, were you healthy enough to heal someone else? I had to heal
Are you done, Grimchaw?
I did provoke an opportunity of attack by healing myself.
They're not gonna attack you.
What? They don't want to attack me?
No. They have gotten hit by thorns enough.
What?
Is that all Grimshaw?
Yes, it is all.
Sailor, you're up.
Could be. Well, let's see what situation I'm in. I may or may not be alive. So.
Dueling parry. Gonna keep it up. Fuck it. Let's confident finisher the one behind me.
He's not looking to us.
Oh, that counts.
I didn't even see it.
Coin.
It was a natural 1.
Yeah, we roll that. Quit rolling your rolls, Bill.
Yeah. Pretend like you're like not Bill.
Right.
Be safe. Come on.
27?
27, that hits.
Tara would be very upset at you.
Ooh, that's a nice roll. That's a
wow.
good roll. That's a good
Yeah,
roll.
Holy
Jeez.
moly. That is a really good. Okay.
25.
She'd be happy about that.
He is mortally wounded.
You just got a
And
WWM.
last action, I will attempt
What
to
would
tumble.
Matt Mercer do?
Okay.
Oh,
Versus my
WWM.
reflex.
Yes.
MMD.
WMD.
Where is this? Where is this? There it is.
WWMMD.
27.
That's a success.
WMMD.
She's just gonna stand on the other side and get panache back.
All right. And that will say so. Ralnor.
Just save.
Deceive.
Oh yes.
Oh.
It is exactly on the line. So
11.
success.
Success.
You rolled an 11. You're good, and you're now
Stable.
stable but unconscious.
Yep.
Nice.
Wounded 1.
Wounded one.
And unconscious. Yep.
And blue guys.
Guys.
All right. Blue guys.
Yes.
Sorry, she died.
She's wounded.
They get free moves. So 5,
So
10,
you see why I was gonna go Marshall?
15, 20.
It's crazy powerful.
Go right there. Go right.
Attack of
Is it a
Okay.
Archetype.
yeah, about a cleric?
I hate to say, but you,
No.
don't you? No, then you got your
No,
turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
You
That's
used
a
it, but then you
natural
got
one.
your turn.
All right.
But doesn't matter.
It's
What is it? I know it's an archetype, but is it like what is it? What's the primary?
Might as well use it.
No.
Oh no, it
It's,
was.
uh,
I just my brain was
one of
thinking,
these
but then I realized.
And then I'm going to.
Oh, right
Their
before
turn.
turn.
Yeah, then your
Usually,
turn.
like, primarily others.
They're
I
like
will
prestige
do
classes.
Yeah.
intimidate on you.
So they're
that
like
guy
their
hasn't
own
done it
class.
yet.
Force, yeah.
So.
So like
Technically, I have one right now. So.
Oh, there we
I'm
go.
a cleric paladin, but I've already taken enough.
33.
You're not a paladin.
Splash.
Was it?
You're a champion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
versus you.
So
So,
I'm
alright.
a paladin
So
of
success.
Bellinor the Destroyer.
Wrong
He's
alignment.
frightened. Joe!
1.
He's frightened. Oh!
Is that 33, right? Versus
Yeah,
will?
yeah.
Success.
There-
Barely.
Frightened.
Almost a crit.
Frightened. All right, now we're going to attack you. Woo! What is that? 29. Yeah. 16 piercing. And we'll do another attack with a map on it. Ooh. 20 hit.
No.
All right, and then the other blue guy. The other blue guy. We got our free movement. We'll just go right. No, let's go all the way up to here, and then we'll attack Say again. I'll just do 3 attacks on you. Golly. 27.
Just is. Just is.
Just hits? Alright. 14 piercing. And then a 25 to hit.
Miss.
No miss.
And then a big old -10 map. Big old miss.
She
Alright.
is not looking great.
Those are my blue guys. I have this guy's. Is this guy a blue
He's
guy?
blue as well.
He's blue as well. Alright, cool. Screw that bullcrap. He gets his free movement. Right to there.
I'm charmed, remember? You don't know any different. I haven't taken an action since then. All I did was open the door, yell for help, and like she told me to. Remember, he didn't attack me before.
Yeah.
Specifically
And
avoided
then she
attacking
called
me.
down, my dear, that's not what I meant, and tried to do it again.
And said, I want you to run.
Oh,
and
but
doesn't know if it
he
worked
doesn't
or
know
not.
if it worked or not. Yeah, that's
So
true.
determine whether or not you did.
That's
the
true.
point.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well then we'll go kill Say.
God. Dang.
You made a convincing argument.
I was hoping you were going
And-
to try to attack me.
I will go
here. I'm not attacking the Thorns guy anymore. I've already gotten hit twice. They know better than that.
What? It's not that bad.
When I got people that are almost dead, so he's gonna move here, get you flanked, and then that was his free movement from the thingy bobber, and so now I have 3 attacks against you.
Moderate is how many heal?
Oh, 34.
Moderate is 3d8 plus 10.
Still a good
Hit.
slice. It just hit, yeah.
Just I'm at 25.
Oh gosh, 12 piercing. And a little attack with 1 map on me. So I have 7, 26.
Hit.
Yeah, 18 piercing.
She's unconscious.
Goes down. And I have a 3rd action, and I'm just gonna pound on you.
We need a dying card.
Joe, dying card.
Work it.
All right, so I have 2 maps on me. That's gonna be a 21 to hit.
Miss. Wait. I do not have dueling favor anymore.
Still though, isn't it? That
Is
would
it
take her-
21?
21.
That's
I miss, yeah, I was gonna say.
All right.
Still.
And I think those are all my blue guys. All right, I appreciate the advice and yeah.
Sayla's initiative changes.
I'm gonna make you
Ah,
regret
yes.
the advice.
I think it just goes in front of Brownmore, but
Yeah, there we go. All right, beautiful. And we're at the top of the round. Feel free to discuss. So we have Ralnor and Say are down.
Yeah, you need to. Can you do
Krabby's
that? Well, first
hiding.
you'll affect them, won't it? Or can you target just our people? I remember, yeah.
No.
No, if it's a burst, it's everybody.
I find that the single target heal is so powerful.
It's much more powerful for
It
combat.
is, yeah.
The other's great for everybody's hurt, let's get back on our feet, but for a fight, it's much better to single target.
Yeah.
Wow. Any discussion?
if you can get Ralnor up, he can get Say up.
I can do that.
Are you going?
I can get Say up. The
I
problem
can
is
get him up before you
She's
can.
not gonna be that healthy.
That's true.
Say, I mean, I'm happy to try to get Say up, but she's gonna be in the middle of all of them, and I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean she holds her own pretty well. That's surprisingly well in there. It took all 4 of them getting under her to take her down.
So is that one guy almost dead? There's a guy that looks like is on 1, but since it's a 10, is that old? That's nearly dead, right? This guy?
So that was the one that Say almost killed, right?
Right. I was confirming, because I can finish him and put some holes in somebody else. I might put some holes in her just to keep his.
Right.
I guess I should check that you can do that. Not a spell they spread out much.
Krabby, I just want to point something out.
I don't have any more lightning bolts. I've only got one. Someone needed haste last fight and whined about it till I gave it to him, so I used up my extra 3rd level spell. I have fireballs all over the place, but somehow that seems like a bad idea with everyone near
He has
dead.
4 when they cast on Say. I've asked for 1 and I'm back.
I threw one on Say, and then I had to throw the other one on you, which meant I can't throw lightning bolt twice.
Always somebody else's fault.
Always. I'm Krabby.
Never mind, he's the one with the magic book.
All right, Krabby, you're up.
Alright, Krabby is going to take a 3-action magic missile upcast to send out 6 magic missiles. 2 of them at the nearly dead guy. 6, 10.
This guy right here?
Yes.
That'll blast him
And
apart.
4 of them at the succubus. That we don't technically know is a succubus, but come on.
You don't have line of sight to her.
I don't. She's up way up in the air.
Yep, and she's around
behind
the
a
corner.
building. That's what you other.
And she's standing on the
oh,
ground.
hold on a
behind
second.
that wall,
Oh,
we have
I'm
half
sorry.
Oh,
This is the building.
Yeah,
I was
she-
looking at this.
cover. Like she had half cover when she was on the ground there. I'm assuming that I've got her.
I was looking at the building wrong. Yeah. Okay.
And 16 to her.
16 to her. Ow.
That's me.
All right, beautiful. She takes 3 wallops, and she's not looking very good. Shall we say she's moderately wounded? And Bartleby.
am I next to that guy?
Yeah,
Yes.
you are. Yep.
Okay, I attack him.
Attack the darkness.
Gotta love the gang up.
Yep.
Finally.
28.
Tell you from experience. Gotta love the gang up.
20 hits.
I didn't think we were going to get out of this. Well, I mean, we still might not, but
It was once we got run back, we have a lot better
Oh,
chance.
hell yeah.
Yeah,
20, 25 damage on that one.
I mean, we laughed about that. He's not the big damage dealer, but taking him out from the healing side was he'd stay dominated.
can he still
with
heal
his
from
career.
prone?
Yeah, he can have spells from prone.
28 minus 5 is 23.
Oh, that misses.
Okay. Missed my last attack.
Even flanked.
Yeah, he is flat footed.
He is for him.
He's
because
flat-footed
he
to
has
me.
gang
Oh,
up.
what is it again?
So 23.
Nope. He's got a 20. No, wait, no, he has a 23 flanked. So yes.
Because he has gang up. Anytime
Because
he's
it
next
makes
to
it flat
somebody.
footed to me. Not to
Yep.
everybody, just to me. 10, 12, 16, 17.
That'll do it. Would you like to describe that, sir?
Absolutely. This one, I'm literally going to cut his leg off when he falls down and let him just fall onto my sword.
All right.
You don't count it as an attack.
Yeah. Just point his dagger at you, just fall.
Fireball.
All right. Is that all, sir?
That's all.
Okay.
Invisibility, shrink. I can shrink, say.
Yeah.
I don't know why it'd be useful, but I could. I don't think pest form can be used at any.
That used to be a
Uh-oh.
Oh.
debuff.
Well, these are the guys I called.
We hope. What turns out are working for her. Oh,
It's possible.
then again, 50 gold.
I was to do my absolute best to get help. 50 gold guarantees help.
Well, depends on the neighborhood. But here,
In this neighborhood, it does. Yeah.
I'm not sure Crowley would help for 50 gold.
Okay. So we got people pouring out of the door.
Yes.
Right. And what were your words exactly?
Well, so I would have told them the dwarves outside. I said the people outside, but people's not a word.
Dwarves outside. Okay.
Dwarves outside.
All right.
So I don't. Luckily, we don't have any dwarves.
So
So I don't care
there,
which
we'll
one's
just
taken.
have 3 actions.
Okay.
And we have a mob of 10 of these guys piling out. And they're just going right toward that dwarf right there.
Reapers are so much fun.
Yep.
Oh.
There we go.
One of them thinks an orc is a dwarf.
It's on his back. He's short like a dwarf.
We'll take thorns.
He smells funny. Hit
All
him.
right, red. Oh dear. She is going to. Can she do anything like? She's going to call out in Dwarven. Does anybody here speak Dwarven? You do?
I know I do. I don't think else does.
I'm unconscious.
Alright. Well, she calls out in Dwarven. You understand her.
So,
She says, time to retreat, dears. And then she is going to use all 3 of her movements to fly off that way. So that's going to be like 90, 100, 105 feet. And she's like weaving through buildings and stuff like that. She's weaving through buildings and stuff
okay.
like that.
So that was a yes on the date for later.
And that was her turn. Marvel, you're up.
I'm gonna take a step action here. and I am going to use a moderate healing potion on him. That's 3d8 plus 10.
You're in range.
18 points of heal for you, Ralnor.
That's a modern little dog.
And as I did my step, I'm going to reload my hand crossbow as part of my running reload action. And then I am going to attack my hunt prey with a blister bolt. Yeah, blister bolt. So fort save 19. Let me see if I hit first. Ha!
You really gotta stop doing that, man.
I know. A 19 to hit?
No.
No? Okay. And then third action, I'll attempt it with my repeating crossbow.
So you stepped, you gave him a healing potion, and you shot.
Oh,
I think you're done.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. And Grimchaw.
Ooh. Let's see. Let's say that's down. Ralnor has hit points now. So, does Ralnor feel like he needs more hit points, or
I mean,
Yeah,
should I
probably.
hit say?
But if you can hit say and get her, she's surrounded and they were already trying to kill her.
Can you hit a group heal?
It would
No,
heal
well,
all of
they're
them.
all of them too.
No.
And well, they're not terribly hurt.
What are you doing? What are we doing?
They're not terribly
What are we doing?
Save regains 54 hit points.
Nice.
Jeez.
I mean, these are 4th level spells you're firing off, I'm assuming.
Is that a Grimchaw?
Yep.
Relnor.
You ever wonder if this game was balanced around?
God, I have to
having
remember how to play this character
Stop.
specifically.
You can stand up without incurring an attack of opportunity, I think.
character
Well,
tags?
it
Oh,
was
there's no
balanced
one around me to
a
attack.
whole bunch of
Two
encounters
movies.
before you get time to rest.
I think
So
my
if you
first
run all
action,
heal up in one, you have none
I'm
left.
gonna drink my
But
elixir of
Luke
life.
runs it one big encounter.
Even
between
with
rests
the
typically.
50 that you just got
I
healed?
mean, this was
No,
unusual.
that was
We had
set.
2 big.
Oh, that was for her. Okay.
So it makes it much
Well,
easier.
Pathfinder 2, it's designed so you pretty much get full hit points after every encounter.
Right. The difference is in the fight is when heal spells are the most useful.
Right.
And because it's one big fight, he can afford to burn all of his heal spells in one big fight.
Right.
A bunch of smaller fights where
Right.
if you're doing that, you're just going to run out of healing, even as a cleric.
Yeah, I
And then my other two actions will be
Speaking from experience.
pick up my crossbow and stand up.
Okay.
Speaking from experience, that's the big difference. Is when there's a dozen low-level fights. Sure, you're not taking a lot, but you're taking 20-some points, enough per
Say-
fight that you're needing a little healing every fight.
Yeah, but after
start
every
running
fight,
out.
you're just going to use the wounds
Right,
thing.
it's during the fight. That's the
medicine.
problem. When this happens and someone goes down during a fight, the cleric's got to use a spell. Well, if he's got 10 fights that day,
That's
then
harder.
that's more spells used up per fight.
I understand what you're saying, but if you're doing little smaller fights that aren't as hard, nobody's going down.
That's not been true in my experience. Most low battles we've been in the other game, someone goes down every fight.
Really?
It's just not everybody going down.
Okay.
It's one person gets taken out.
I have to throw really hard stuff at you to get anybody close to going down.
Yeah, I mean that's in our other one. Typically, we lose one person goes unconscious in every fight,
Okay.
All right.
and these are lows. They
And that was
usually
Raildor?
take one person
Yeah,
down.
say.
Well, kip up.
Okay.
I mean, again, not
Stand up
all
for
of
free.
them, but
Stands up for
typically.
free and does not provoke.
Okay.
It's a specific ability.
It's very
And
I know she's frightened. It's
well,
falling off.
that would have gone away.
At the end of this turn.
Okay.
She's frightened. It's
Yeah.
going away at the end of this turn.
Okay. Yep.
Second action, or first action, dueling parry. I think I lose panache when I go down.
I would think. I mean, you're a lot less cool.
Yeah. So I guess I'll feint this one.
Okay.
I doubt it. Okay. 24.
That's a success.
Okay. That is flat-footed to me until the end of this turn. I'll strike him.
All right. Give him.
That's a 19 on the die. 36.
That's a crit.
Nice.
Not gonna do that much.
It's still nice.
22 points of damage.
Owie.
And
Owie.
that's the turn.
All right. Blue guys. I think all I have left are blue guys.
I think you might, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, you got the 3 blues left.
Yeah. It's probably about time to run.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay.
29.
Hit.
6 points.
Alright. So that's one action to
Poke you in
move.
the butt while you're on away.
So he's 2 actions off the map this way. And then this guy's gonna get the heck out of here too. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Does he get the?
Probably not.
No, common dude now.
Say, probably no.
He's about 2 actions off the board. And this guy right here, oh jeez. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He's not fast dwarves, to be brutally honest.
1 action off the board.
Most dwarves have 20 feet movement. These guys are quick dwarves.
My stat block says 25.
No, I believe it. It's a comment that these are faster than the average dwarf, which is very possible to happen. It's, you know, it's easy to do.
Fleet.
Yeah, just the fleet feet alone will do it. It's not.
And okay, so these guys are fleeing. They're off the map. Are you guys trying to run them down?
Well, I'm not going to run them down, but I might. First question, I know she flew high. Can I get a rough idea where she is?
Of where she is?
Yes.
Give me a perception check. I should probably look at.
Can we see her flying off?
No, you can't see her.
No, she's staying low.
She's going weaving between buildings and stuff.
So it probably doesn't matter. If she's low enough that
I mean, you have a general idea of what direction she's probably in,
No,
but you can't
but-
see her.
I know, it was just if I, like saw her swing around the pit thing and go, oh, fireball there, but no. So,
Is anybody else thinking of pursuing the guys that are running off?
Can I see him still?
It's reasonable to see one of them still.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot my crossbow, my repeater at him.
Okay, they've all got bunches of hit points, so like you're not gonna be able to kill them or anything by shooting at them.
Yeah.
The real
We got
question,
100
the real
hit
question is, are you going to try to track them down and run them down? And
Well,
capture them?
I have hunt prey on him, so that stays. So technically, we could
Oh,
lick
yeah,
our
right.
wounds and pick up the trail in a bit and find out where they're headquartered at.
Yeah, we could do that. That is an option.
Yeah.
what's the
The other
chance
option
they
is
work
not
for the
to.
Medusa?
Well, I'm not saying we don't track them down, but I'm saying like I don't think we.
I say it's 50-50.
So immediately,
we gotta
I don't
track
think
them
any of us
down.
are chasing them.
Yeah, no, I'm not chasing them right now.
I mean, I can go throw a fireball at it, but again, I'm not going to stop them
Right.
for that if people aren't going to.
I think at the moment we should do a.
Get in here. Eat the cat food.
Says, but it's yummy.
It's good.
Because if these are like underworld criminal types, right? Maybe they have at least a line towards where the Medusa might be.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. They're
Well,
probably
yeah, we need to loot these guys that are here, search them. Did we kill off the one who was giving the orders to the others?
No, that was the
she
son.
flew
She
away.
flew away.
Es una camioneta.
Oh, I thought there was another one who was giving orders.
Well, they all did that weird give orders thing. That was all of them.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a red minivan or car or something?
Yeah, mine's.
Supposedly your trunk's open and it's raining. I went
Oh.
and called. She said your trunk's open.
Red minivan? I have an orange car.
I don't. I have
You might
black
want to go
cars.
look at it to confirm.
Yeah,
Hey, mine's silver, so I know it's not me.
Yeah, mine's silver too.
mine's black.
That's weird. Why would it be open? I don't know. I hit the button by accident.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we're out of combat, so you guys can discuss what you'd like to do here. With
So I'm
regards
planning
to
initially at least to get some hit points back on.
where the dog's right. I was gonna take you outside.
She's under here. But
Come here, doggy. We're gonna get you outside. Yeah, yeah.
so none of these guys get any money. Yeah, that's a
Yeah, they
question.
didn't kill anybody.
Do the commoners chase after them for the money? Not that I think they're going to kill them, but
That's a good question.
Let me take it.
Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe they're
say
like,
something to consider. If they run after them.
exactly.
I mean, what's funny is realistically, you can chase people, keep up with them, and keep beating on them.
Right.
Yeah, it probably just hit the auto on the Subi.
Especially if you have an attack of opportunity, you just have to get next to them and you smack them when they run away from you.
You know that thing can tow 5,000 pounds?
Cool.
Yeah, I've got a trailer hitch put on it because I bought a kayak trailer.
Mine can probably tow 5 pounds. I've never towed anything.
Yeah, I just got this kayak trailer about a week ago.
Cool.
I'm removing that diamond plate box, putting it in front, right about where, right around where that cooler is. And then me and my buddy are building from that pole to that pole there,
Hey, whoa,
on
hey,
the inside there, 2 bunks on either side with doors for storing all of our fishing and camping stuff when we go on trips. Yeah.
Yep, shake down the backpack. Good job.
Yeah, I think I accidentally hit the auto trigger on my Subaru, Luke.
Hello. What you got? You got a snack?
Tell your wife thank you.
Okay, I'll let it go. Yeah, probably mash the button in your pocket or whatever.
Yeah, I have a auto open, auto close on my key fob.
Yeah.
I'm still learning this car, so
Yeah.
I do that more often than I care to admit. Mine will all hit the panic button.
yeah, right.
Be like, Not that I
Thankfully, the
don't.
panic button on mine doesn't work.
All right, so I think
Ooh. That was a severe fight.
I'm not surprised.
yeah, that felt like a
was rough.
severe fight. Yeah, that was pretty tough. Are we gonna search the bodies and
Yeah, might
and
be
all
some
of
clues
that?
on them.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to do magic healing or have treat wounds healing, but we need some healing.
Yeah.
Oh, the guys. So as those guys are running off.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
still 50 gold on the line.
Yeah. With them running off and stuff.
I'm fine with them turning around.
They're-
but
Well,
it's
I am
funny.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, at this point they're kind of like, yeah, we're gonna need like some guarantees or proof or
Exactly.
something and stuff.
They tell you their hideout location.
Yeah.
They're kind of
Let's
like,
talk about it.
now that they're running off and stuff, they're not quite as enthusiastic about it. Because now they gotta chase them down, and there's like
Right.
10 of them competing, and then even if they do catch them and kill them, are you still gonna be here, sort of thing.
Right. Right.
You know, so they
Leave-
lose interest.
Leave the gold with Grimm's girlfriend to give to them after they complete their task.
They're going back to their drinks.
Yeah.
They have short attention spans.
Right.
The quick fight outside's one thing. Running through the town, not such a good plan. Since they really don't know who's the good guys and where the guards might decide who needs to be arrested. From mobs running through town, they might decide to arrest them. At least if I was one of them, that'd be going through my head about now.
So do we want to do magical healing, or do you want me to spend 10 minutes?
We should spend 10 minutes.
Yeah. So
Unless, of course, you do we want to get hot on the trail and see if we.
I mean, I'm out of big spells. But I think we do need to stay on it. I don't think we can spend the night's rest and expect to ever find them again, so.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, let's take the 10 minutes.
So I think 10 minutes we can do, but then we gotta get back on the trail.
I can do 4 people in 10 minutes. How bad are you?
20 down.
20 down. Good.
Down
I think
50.
the 4 of us are probably the most.
I'm actually not that. I mean,
Not
I'm not that bad anymore.
Okay, then I can hit.
Him with his massive heal.
Yeah, I can skip you then and then get the rest of it. Well, barely a success. It's a success. Cool. 22 points.
I guess that's the other one. I mean, for all of us, 22 is
Yeah.
separate for each. Okay.
It's all.
Again, our other party, we don't usually, even with treat wounds with only 10 minutes, we don't usually get everybody back on their feet either. We heal them, but nobody's fully healed.
Yeah. That was Eberron, but Bartleby and Say.
How many points was that?
22.
22.
Thank you. I guess in that time, Say can do herself.
Yeah, but you can't both treat wounds. Unless you have some weird special.
No, she can do her own on herself.
Not at the same time as you do it though, unless there's some other.
It's 2 different people.
Treat wounds, that doesn't matter, that's battle medicine.
Yeah, she didn't get healed by this one.
Oh, you didn't do her?
No, it was everyone but Bartleby and her.
And her, okay.
Yeah,
then
exactly,
yes.
yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear the her.
So during that time, she might as well.
Yeah, oh, definitely. I didn't hear her, not her either.
Do you want me to throw out some low-level group heals or anything, or anybody specifically in need?
I mean, I'm still down 30 points. Almost.
Say's around that same.
Okay. I'll do a 2-action heal on both of you. 37 to Krabi,
Take care of that.
and 12 is 28 to Salem.
So 10 minutes, we're all in pretty good shape then.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
I'm still down 20, but that's.
She's also down 20.
And I don't know, everyone else still has potions, but I have potions too. And then we can try to trade. Which is somebody's job with the hunt, right?
Are you guys interested in looting these guys?
Yeah, I believe Marv was trying to loot them during all this too. The rest of us.
Yeah, 15, that'll do for. That puts me really close.
I guess Rolliner still is about 30 down.
Alright, you guys find coins and valuables on them worth 60 gold pieces. And one of them was carrying a repeating crossbow
Nice.
and 3 repeating crossbow magazines.
Those will go in my.
I've been trying to give those to you for, I don't know how many months, close to a year.
Really?
Yeah, I made this adventure a long time ago.
Grimshaw dives and grabs Marv and pulls him away immediately. We gotta skip this encounter.
Can't do this one.
Um,
We shouldn't have done this with
So the only, I don't know how repeating crossbows work, so is the 3 actions put a new magazine in?
It's 3 actions to reload.
That's my question, is that put a new magazine then?
Yeah.
Not to put it back in the magazine? I assumed that, but, so that's just the number of times you can 3 action and reload it, is the number of magazines you have.
right, yeah.
That's why I was thinking, I'd never looked at repeating crossbows, so.
You also find a vial on one of the dwarves with liquid in it.
Oh, that is going to be.
Yeah. So I'm going to quick alchemy and elixir and heal myself some more.
Okay.
Is it magical?
Yeah,
Is
is
it
it
magical
alchemical
or
or
alchemical?
magical?
God, I don't know.
Is it psychic?
Is
Could
it,
be psychic.
is it an elixir or a potion?
It says potion.
Then it is probably magic,
Okay.
which is probably Krabi's thing.
Yeah.
So during the healing time, I would have plenty of time since I can identify in a
Okay,
minute.
sure.
I don't know, do you wanna roll?
Oh yeah, what's your
It's plus 19 and I can't crit fail.
plus 19? Alright, this is an invisibility potion.
Yeah.
I don't know who the best option for, I'm thinking Say may be the best one to have it, but Or Ralnor, since he always seems to be up in front getting beat up.
He has it on his. He has a rune.
Well, use it!
Never gets a chance to.
You have a rune that of what? Invisibility?
Invisibility rune on his armor.
Wow.
He just never triggers it in time.
Well, he dies too quickly.
Yeah.
He goes. It's like he gets his his
He
first
does.
round, and then dies.
And it's not a grader, so you can't do like Krabby does and do it and then run around doing stuff. So I don't know who's the best option. It's not me, much as I joke about it. I mean, my instinct is say, because you want to be hit, or you, I suppose, because then it gives you,
An option to get out.
well, and you get automatic flat-footed whether there's someone around or not, at least for an attack.
For one attack. What is it, Ian? It's
Potion
just
of invisibility.
Potion. So it's a one-time use, even.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. It's not major, but it's not.
I don't feel strongly one way or the other. So
I don't
considering.
think Say really needs it because she's able to just kind of dance around and
Well, I
keep
will.
herself up.
I will take it and put it in my pocket.
I mean, go wild and give it to Marv just in case he gets people close to him. He can chug it and then walk away.
Potion of Invis. I will take it because it is. There is certainly a scenario in which.
Is there
Makes
any
sense.
papers or any subtle identification on them giving an idea of which house they're a part of
That's
or
what I should have done. That used to be.
House they're a part of?
yeah, the
What?
dwarves.
I could have pest formed and followed him easy enough.
Oh, and what clan they're a part
Yeah, which clan?
of. Alright.
One obvious question is were they Duergar or were they
They're just regular dwarves.
regular dwarves?
Yeah. What? They don't have any identifying papers or anything on them.
Okay.
I mean, it's in this area. It says Clan Soldarak. It's pretty safe to assume they're probably from Clan Soldarak,
Okay.
or one of the related clans or whatever that are in that area. What? What?
Well, let's hunt them down.
Yeah.
Come on.
There's another thing you find in them as well. It is a short sword, quite magical, with a blade as black as midnight.
Well, I think that probably is going to be going to Bart, right?
Well, if you want me to identify it first, or you
Oh yeah.
just play
Let's
around
have
with
Krabby identify that.
What's going on, buddy? I smell stuff.
Well, I assume it's a holy artifact.
that. So I will attempt to identify it again. Plus 19, can't crit
Yes,
fail.
holy, yes. It will make people holy. You have a hole. You have a hole.
This is a magical sword known as a gloom blade.
Is it good?
God, I want that.
Is it
yes.
good?
Oh, yes.
I mean,
Why, is
yeah.
Is that really good for you or
Oh,
something?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, take it.
No more whine about Krabby.
So this blade is black as coal.
I think we should not give to Bartleby because he'd be dangerous with it.
Yeah.
Grows more potent in darkness. While in bright light, it functions as a +1 short sword.
Yep.
And doesn't appear to radiate a magic aura to detect magic or similar spells, unless the spells are 4th level or higher. In dim light or darkness, the gloom blade becomes a +2 striking short sword.
Oh!
Whenever you use the gloom blade to attack a creature you're undetected by, you deal an additional 1d6 precision damage.
Oh, look, invisibility.
Dang.
Why is it especially good for you?
Because I'm often undetected.
You are. How?
Because I'm hidden.
Oh, when you're hiding. Okay.
We need to get you
I
something.
also
where
now have a
you-
potion of invisibility.
Yeah, we need to get you something where you can do that on
Ow.
at will.
More often.
Yeah, more often.
More often invisible.
You're done. Relax. You're okay. You're okay.
All right.
Probably should keep from you just to make sure you're not dangerous.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Could be bad for you.
Uh-huh.
yes.
Don't be a
We
hater.
are wanting to go
You and
to.
your books.
I mean, I can't make you greater invisible. It's not a personal touch spell.
No, right.
And then what are you guys doing? Are you guys trying to track these guys down?
Yes. We've decided they know where the Medusa is.
Okay.
And we didn't get the map.
We still didn't get the map to Balnor's treasure. Or the side quest. We wanted a frickin' side quest so we could avoid the main quest.
Side quest.
This was the side
We're
quest.
making our own side quest.
This was
Are
an ambush. It
we
doesn't have
hunting
side
this guy
quest.
down?
Yes, well, we're hoping you are.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start tracking the one that I had hunt prey
Probably
on.
like a survival.
Yeah, let me just double check the hunt.
Hunt play probably gives you something.
It's a +2, I believe, to my tracking. I'm just double checking that real quick. Hunt prey, +2 circumstance bonus to survival checks when tracking prey. Yeah, so
It is a track.
that is a survival check. You said correct?
Yeah, I think so.
That is a 16 on my survival check. Oh, I need to roll that.
Okay. I'll roll for you.
You'll roll. Okay.
Plus 16, plus 2 on it. Okay. Alright, you begin tracking, you can see like footprints and stuff like that, but also you just have this little magical beacon on it, and you feel the emanation of this thing guiding you through the streets. So the group travels for about a half an hour or so. You already spent some time resting, so
A half hour, you said?
about a half hour or so. And every so often you see some drops of blood in the street as well. And finally you guys come to a little bit bigger than a shack, but in pretty flimsy, crappy condition, in one of the side tunnels in a side cavern, even crappier part of town. And you're pretty sure that your quarry is within that building.
Okay.
Let me negotiate with them.
I kick in the door.
Yep, there you go.
Or we could have
I was
checked.
wondering,
for
I was about to say,
traps.
which negotiation tactic are you using?
But
Kicking the door?
Little late now.
Aggressive negotiation.
Yeah,
I was expecting a check for traps. Wow, shocking me.
I am triggered for traps.
he is, with his foot.
So you
Let's do it.
give that door a boot. Give me an athletics check.
This could be another one of them falling down the stairs things. 27.
All right, you boot that door down. It rips off the hinges, goes flying inside, and you hear a thump on the ground. And as the door gets out of line of sight, you can see one dwarf lying laid out flat on the ground, not moving. Two dwarves sitting in there on stools, and then that fiendish lady with wings sitting nearby on the edge of a bed. And they're all looking at you with eyes wide.
Where's the map?
And she stands. She stands.
Oh,
My dear. Yes, of course.
fireball. Screw her. I know what happens when she starts talking to him. He hits me with an axe. Fireball.
All right. So she begins to talk to you, and she's reaching in a pocket. You can see a parchment beginning to come out, and then flames rip through the entire building.
I'm sorry, but I know when she talks to Grim, I
dive
know
into the
what
fire?
happened.
Are you diving into the fire?
No.
Okay. Flames rip through the structure, laying out all the occupants. The sides of the building blow open. The roof falls in. Give me a reflex save, Grim.
Oh. Well. Yeah. I'm not gonna. Okay, much better.
Oh wait, I get a bonus.
28.
All right, you manage to throw yourself backwards before these roof beams fall on you. Between the fire and the falling roof, you're pretty confident that you have destroyed whatever might be inside there.
No talking to Grim.
You were so close.
Yes, and you hit me with axe again. No talking to Grim.
Oh, wait. Maybe it's still alive. I started digging.
Through the flaming beams and stuff.
You go
Oh, I
resistance to
have,
fire.
I have resistance to fire. 5.
Okay, so every 5 feet you peel away will be rolling some damage for you as you're digging through the rubble.
Well, we worked the fireball. So not having her talk to you again.
You digging?
See if I can get one of these people out.
Okay.
Because we needed to talk to them.
Alright, you clear away some rubble. The resistance does you well. You clear more rubble, you take 1 point of fire damage. And with that, you find the woman on the ground. She's got a big beam on top of her. You pick it up out of the way and get her free of it. She's all burnt up. You can see that her head is turned at an unnatural angle. Bones are broken. She's limp, unmoving.
Still hot though.
I mean, even more so now. She's warm as
Toasty.
touch.
Yeah, she's much hotter.
Call it necromancer. Oh yeah, checking for the map.
Yeah, you reach into where she was reaching for the map, and parchment's all mostly burnt up and stuff. You pull it out and head out the fames, and you open it up a little bit, and you can see the remains of a map.
Is there any other documentation she might have?
Looking her over.
Sorry, but that had to.
You don't see any more
I
documentation
wasn't
on her.
objecting.
Any other items?
Didn't see me jumping.
Not on her, no.
No, she's not talking to Grim again.
Yeah.
She said, "My dear." I remember what that was her
Yeah.
component for her spell.
That's why. That's problem.
Did anybody talk
I
to
had a
dead
little
things?
PTSD from her saying that. So I didn't care anything from her.
No talking to dead things, huh?
That's a cleric thing.
Yeah, that's what you think.
That's
One
a
of these
cleric
days
spell.
we'll get a cleric in this party.
Pretty sure. I don't even know what it's called, but
Alright, well, that's interesting.
Well, now what?
Life with animals. Always going for the ears.
Yeah, but this animal right here eats cat poop.
Oh,
Do
really?
not let her lick you.
Yep.
Well, we tried to let her do it, but you know, what are you gonna do? You have like 6 cat boxes?
Yep.
You gotta
Oh,
tie her
yeah,
up.
because you need a cat box for each cat, right?
Almost. We don't
Yeah.
quite have that many, but.
I mean, do we
I guess we go back to square one. We have to find a lead on our Medusa. That's down here somewhere. Anybody have criminal contacts?
can't imagine.
We have a criminal in this party.
We have 3
we
or
have
4.
several. And
No,
we have a
I'll
bounty
say
hunter. And we have contacts to Soldarak. He probably has some.
Yeah, it's a 4th level cleric.
One of
Fine
you
spell.
literally overheard a conversation in the inn.
Yes.
Of
What's
somebody
her name?
Dropping somebody
Yep.
who knew everything.
Yep.
Silvus.
No.
She's a
Wilka.
Yeah. Silk. It wasn't. It was Rilken.
Rilka. Yes,
It was
Rilka. Rilka knows everything.
Yes, I did hear that.
Hopefully Rilka's not a succubus.
Right.
If
That's
we
what
are,
I'm
then
hoping.
tomorrow you can ask her other questions.
True.
But yes,
Alright,
I will.
well, let's go.
Did we search here? Do we want to do a quick search?
I'm good with it. It's just be aware everything's on fire.
It's everything's on fire. Yeah, it's a bit harder.
I mean, we could wait a little bit. It'll die out pretty fast.
Yeah, I mean, let's put everything out and do a search here.
I already searched the
Probably have
succubus.
PTSD.
So, are you trying to put the fire out and stuff? Are you waiting for it to die down? Like, what are you doing? Like, it'll take the rest of the day to burn out and get cold. and
Well,
stuff.
I have a resistance to fire, so I'm just gonna
I think we all do.
start searching
Oh,
a
that's
little
from
bit.
the dragon stuff you did, right?
Well, no,
We
the
all
dragon
got, like,
stuff ended up
rings.
not being what we thought it was,
Oh,
so we
okay.
got
Yeah,
rings
we
of
ended up buying-
fire resistance
I think
instead.
everyone who didn't already have it got a ring of fire resistance
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
on our shopping trip.
Okay.
That's the best thing about him needing shopping trips. We can just claim to have bought anything. Please don't make
Yeah.
me remember the shopping trip.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you guys like go through this rubble, right? Throwing beams aside, searching through the best you can. You don't find anything of interest in here that has not.
sorry.
It's still intact. It hasn't been destroyed, damaged by the fire.
Alright, well. Do we take our rest for the night and then go to try and Rilka, or do we go immediately and try to find Rilka?
I mean, from a pure spell standpoint, resting better, because I'm almost out of spells, but do we want to delay? I'm okay with going to find her. Just
Well,
down
yeah,
the
I was
last
gonna say, so one of two things, either she's the dead succubus, or she's not expecting us, so neither one of those means we have to rush.
Yeah. So let's head back to. Let's go back. Head to the Hand in the Eye, and get rooms for the night.
Yeah.
And
What'd you say?
go back to the Hand in the Eye and get rooms for the night.
Okay.
Or go upstairs and get rooms.
Some people don't have to pay for their rooms.
I don't care about pay. I not want to share a room with things.
Where's the nice lady that gives me kisses? Where is
It
she?
got sneezed on.
I'm looking for
Take my
her.
stuff.
I want the nice lady.
Nope, leave my dice alone.
I want the
Twitch,
nice lady.
Dice are not Twitch things.
I want the nice lady.
Bring me the lady or the dice get it.
Trust me, the lady would rather be here.
Yeah,
Okay, I guess we head back. Well, do we want to talk with people down here or up there?
I mean, probably if you can make good with the bartender lady, she might know where to find Rilka.
Yeah.
Or be able to tell us
Head
if
back to
Rilka
the
is
head
now
of
an
the,
ash corpse.
Okay.
The Eye in the Hand, and
I didn't figure it would kill him all, to be brutally honest.
see if we can inquire about the lady who knows everything.
All right.
The amount of hit points they had, I figured they'd just be annoyed by it.
You go back to your lady friend, barkeep there, and inquire as to what was the name?
Rilka.
Rilka.
I hope somebody who took
That's what her name was, Rilka.
I have Rilka.
Yep.
Rilka.
Correct. He even spelled it.
Phonetically.
Now, dear,
Yeah.
what exactly is your business with Rilka?
Oh, heard she knows everything.
Oh, so it's not romantically inclined?
No, I haven't even seen her or met her before.
Do you swear?
I do swear.
She's at that table over there.
I look over.
everyone killed.
There's a woman in
Yeah.
a black cloak
Yeah.
sitting over there.
Fireball.
Nice.
It's a dwarven female.
All right. Thank you.
Fireball.
Thank you, my fine mistress. I will be back for you later.
Ah, I look forward to it.
Well, we are going to be taking a long rest at some point. Do you have rooms here?
Yeah, of course.
Can you give him a key to your room? And we'll stay here just to make sure that
You're being awfully forward, aren't you?
Well, I mean-
You have.
I have no need for the opposite sex. So
You're a robot, there is no opposite
yeah,
sex.
exactly, 100%.
You're a 1. She's a 0. It works.
Rooms are all booked up for the night.
Even better for him then.
I can go over to Rilka.
Alright, you go over here. She's a slender dwarf with a network of scars across her face.
Oh, that's fun.
Hi,
Hello there.
the name's Grimshaw.
Heard of you?
Yeah?
We heard you knew everything.
Oh, right, you know everything.
That's what they say.
That's what they say.
Would you... If I was to... How much would it cost to get the skinny on, say, some Droma daughters, Dromites, hiding down here in the underbelly?
The daughters of Sorakel.
Yeah, that'd be the one.
Yeah.
Think they're here, do you?
No, but their peoples are.
One of them was.
Daughters for
in fact-
Keller are the
Actually,
leaders
I
of
have
the
a bit of
nation.
information to trade on that. Yes.
So, what are you looking for exactly, little lad?
So there's a Medusa down here somewhere. We're trying to find her. And
Ah, I see.
yeah.
Hmm.
And you're thinking maybe that's not down here?
Well, there is a small band down here that's suspected to be up to no good, but oh dear, can't seem to remember where I last saw them.
How if I trade you some information?
What kind of information are we dealing with here, Lars?
What if there were word that we uncovered secret spies within the House Kundarak vault security?
What good does that do me?
You could sell this information to House Kundarak's enemies. And
Well,
embarrass them.
I'll tell you the way this is going to work. The first thing that I'm going to have to do is find out if they already know this or not, if it's actually of value. Once I know that, and I can determine the worth of your information, then we might be able to do a trade. But I'll need some time to ascertain whether what you're saying you can trade me is even worth anything.
You said you knew who I was. So that means you know wherever I have been, shit has happened.
Okay.
Right or wrong, that's true.
Great calamities ensue and follow. So, one can only surmise that any information that I bring would be information of that nature.
I have a question, just a general knowledge question. If we start throwing around Soldarak's name with either his paperwork or just saying that we are working for him, could that be negatively used against us? Or
So you're a bounty hunter. You're pretty aware that most of the people down in the underbelly here, a lot of them are shady folks.
Uh-huh.
A lot of them are criminals and stuff. And the Soldarak guy, he's like the official authorities and stuff. Down here, throwing around his name and trying to use the papers and stuff like that is more than likely going to get you negative attention.
Okay.
And it won't have the
Shame.
intended effect. Not
Okay.
down here.
Okay.
This is like the dark criminal network area.
Okay.
That's like going down into the heart of, some criminal area and saying, by the way, the director of the FBI likes me a lot.
Right.
The reaction is probably not going to be, well, let's
It's
help
like going to Nalhata and telling everybody you work for the Republic.
you. They're probably not going to go,
Got
oh,
it.
goody. They're going to go,
Okay.
we should get rid of these guys.
Yeah, I'm no good with this cloak and dagger stuff. How much?
So much easier this way, isn't it?
Yeah,
Lead
it
said
really
we do
is.
the more subtle things.
50 gold pieces and I'll tell you what you need to know.
Easy.
Look at that! Faster too, it would have taken me days.
He's learning. He's learning.
Mostly
trying.
trying to spend money.
So, what I know is there is a group of perhaps half a dozen to a dozen bugbears that have taken up residence down here in the underbelly. They're staying at a small compound. They are led by a much slimmer bugbear who keeps her hood up over her head most of the time.
Okay.
Word on the street is that she hisses a lot, over accentuates her S's when she speaks. If you get my meaning. So, and then she tells you how to get to where they're. She tells you how to get to where they're staying, where their compound is, and she tells you that's one of several residences in a small cavern owned by Brogar Stoutbarrow. He's a dwarven property owner here in Solengap.
People own property down in the underbelly? Or is this on the surface?
This is here in the underbelly.
Okay.
No property down here, of course.
Oh. Well, I just thought it was lawless anarchy.
Oh, there's a law of sorts down here, of course.
All right. Yeah, I get it. Like squatters' rights. You can defend it, it's yours.
Right of might.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Which is the only right way of doing things.
Of course.
Compound made of wood? Is compound made of wood?
This one, I'm afraid not.
Where?
It's carved into solid rock, as it would be.
Brogan stockholder?
No, Brogar Stout Barrel.
Stout
Bro-
barrel.
like-
Broken
Exactly.
stockholder, yeah.
Where?
Definitely stock.
What property does he reside at?
Where does he reside? She tells you how to get to his place.
Okay.
Does he live down here, or is he?
Oh no.
I got the impression he was
No,
upstairs.
he's on the top side. He's in one of the better districts up top.
You should be leading a rebellion. The underdog against. Bring down the power.
Let's just wait on that a little bit.
I am definitely not for that. I am a devout follower of the House of Nine, and I want to spread the word of destruction to the entire land.
I'm wondering. I have a thought, but
Keep waiting for his powers to vanish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that go.
Or turn
I'm not
back
gonna
to
say
the
what my
power.
thinking is right this second. But
Luke's a nice G.
do you know if is there one way to get into this compound where these bugbears are at, or is there multiple entrances?
That was quite a noise.
Yeah, it was.
The dog didn't think much of the plan.
Dog's like,
Yeah.
that sucks. Try again.
I didn't know a whole lot about this place except for where it's located. If you want that sort of information, well, there's the old tried and true reconnaissance, or you could talk to Brogar.
Anyway, game level guys, then I can do wall of stone and just seal them in. Okay, guys, let's go home. We'll come back in a month.
Fireball sealed in.
Oh, no, you fireball. Just wait a month or two from all the time of
God.
starvation and water dehydration.
Messed up. So, okay, all right. So we have two options. Either we can go talk to Brogar, get more info. Would it? What's the possibility that Brogar knows they are at this property?
Who are you asking?
Her, the Rilka.
Say it again.
What is the chances that Brogar has knowledge of them being at one of his properties?
Well, imagine they're renting it out from him, so I sure hope he knows that they're there.
And Brogar, is he involved in criminal activities down here, or does he just own properties down here?
Also just a property owner.
Okay,
Yes, definitely a criminal.
so I'm assuming that if he knew that there were
You're currently on my property. Does that make me the crime lord?
so one would assume that if he knew the people that were renting out his properties were doing criminal deeds, he probably wouldn't be too happy, I imagine.
Brogar
Yeah.
doesn't care what you do in his residences.
Okay.
As long as you're paying your rent.
Okay, so he's indifferent. Okay. Now, what
The only thing I can say.
what clan is Brogar a part of?
He's a stout barrel.
He's a stout barrel's its own clan. Okay.
It's related to the what the heck is this one called again? Kundarak? No, not Kundarak. Soldarak.
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 Okay, so he might.
Yeah,
So they're cousins,
The
basically.
only
That's something like
benefit.
that, right?
Yeah, the only benefit I see in talking with him is to find out if they're overdue on their rent and need us to do enforcement action. But other than that, I don't think he cares.
I think we're going to look at the compound.
Come on.
Yeah, I think we gotta look at the compound.
Yeah,
Relax.
yeah. I think that's.
Do we want to get our stealthy people to do a scout thingy?
Yeah, probably. Who's? I mean, I'm one of the better stealthy persons. You are too.
Oh yeah,
Most
stealth
of
is mine.
them is.
He's the expert.
I must be the stealthiest person.
I'm actually mastering stealth.
Because
yeah,
whenever
I
we get
think
into a
I-
fight, nobody fights.
Yeah,
me.
I'm master in stealth as well. So
I mean, let's get over to the compound first. So we
With
can
my
see it before
blackened armor, I have an 18.
I think mine. I think mine's a 19 with the blackened armor.
Alright, so you guys travel into the compound?
Yeah. I think our non-stealthy
20
people are
dex.
gonna hang
Huh?
back, let
Do you
the
have 20
stealthy
dex?
people
Yeah.
see if they can't get eyes on the place.
That's how.
Give us any sort of intel we can.
Okay.
How would you have a 20
Maybe I don't.
That's your plus. Yeah, for 10th level, you get to 20 next.
Yeah.
Let me look at
Because I literally have every point I can in this stuff.
Yeah, so it should be the same,
Yeah,
basically.
that was just to be the same.
Presumably have the
specs,
same
but,
bags.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, you're both better than I am, because I'm not a master, I'm only an expert.
I'm only trained, but I'm the thief if you want those skills.
So 18 would make sense, because it's
18
before
would
the
make
armor.
sense.
That's 2 better than mine.
Correct.
And you have 2 higher.
Yeah, so I have 14 plus 4 because I'm a master in stealth, and then I have the armor, which gives me a +1, so that's a 19 to my stealth check.
Oh, you know what? I also have a 19.
So
I
I
just
think
didn't
you're-
change mine.
Okay.
See, I had crossed out the level, so these are updated. So I also have a 19.
That makes
That's
sense.
Okay.
So mine does match yours. I
Okay.
I didn't update it. You're right. You're right. It's the 14. You said you have the 14. I'm like, man, I have a 13. No, I don't.
You
I have
should
a 14.
It just didn't.
Right.
It's, you haven't got an 8th level sheet.
Yep. I have a 7th level sheet for an 8th level
What's
character.
funny is my natural stealth is better
So you're
than my
right, I have
stealth
19
test
also.
form,
Yeah.
so.
Sweet. Alright.
Alright, so you guys travel over to the area in the tunnel.
Yeah, and what's yours?
13.
13? Okay. So what, do you think it would probably just be better if me and Bartleby go?
Well, it depends on.
Depends on if you need the thief.
Well, I have armored stealth and trackless journey too, so.
Guys, I
That
just
doesn't have
realized.
anything to do about thief.
Right. Guys, first we should go long rest and then go.
Because I'm sort of mediocre.
It's whether we long rest first, we're not gonna invade the compound for sure, so we go get a look at it, and then long rest,
I
or
also
long
have
rest
skeleton
first.
key.
I'm very good either way.
Right, yes. Is there anything we can do to bump up his stealth a little bit?
I need to level up. Probably. I have to take it into.
Can make him invisible,
I took crafting first.
I can make him invisible,
This
that's the
crafting
way
is
to
also
look at
invisible.
myself.
Are you guys going to the place to get some information, or are you long resting first?
Let's long rest first.
Long rest.
Okay. I didn't carry either way, so I'm good.
I'm better with the long rest, because I get my spells back.
Right.
Long
I'm
rest.
pretty low on spells. Too.
Probably not a bad idea.
We say long rest, but that's not actually a Pathfinder thing.
No,
Are you
it's
just
just
normal
a-
rest
a
sleep the next
rest.
day?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's whatever they call the
Yep.
rest, I think is the name, because there is no other kind, but.
You'll get another moderate.
But the other one expires, I mean, they don't last, but they.
Alright, so
Would you
you
not
guys
craft
are you guys getting rooms
No,
somewhere?
but I can do
Right
ones
back up to
that
the surface.
last
We'll
the
get
day.
rooms
That's just, I mean, basically replaces the one we had with any.
Yeah, if you unless you use it.
Right. So I think we need to get rooms up out of the
Yeah.
underbelly personally, but then I might be a bit of a dandy. I don't wanna sleep with bugs.
Trackless journey when
I
I
know
move
it
through
gives you
natural
nostalgia, it
terrain,
gives me
does
itchies.
track.
I spent most of my time either sleeping in an orphanage and getting bugs, or sleeping in a magic
So
tower.
the Golden Ale Quarter is where there are lots of taverns and inns and breweries and stuff.
Yeah. Let's go there.
Do we want to call that for the night because it's 8:30?
But a wee goblin, I used to talk to the cockroaches.
Yeah, you got to the
Me
cliffhanger.
too, and then I grew up. Then I was no longer.
So-
well, I've still
Alright,
been
you
there.
guys go back to
10
the
years ago. So long.
you guys go to the Laughing Anvil, get rooms for the night. It'll cost a silver piece a head for the room.
I assume treasure person handling that.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll mark it down.
And you guys rest until the next day.
Cool.
Do your long resty stuff.
Well, Rusty, how does hit points work for it? I know there's some
It's
percentage.
your con times your level, or con bonus
Time
times your
bonus
level.
times your level.
But we
Minimum
also
of 1, right?
have me who can heal you every 10 minutes until you're full health.
So you
Right,
get all
but
your-
con bonus times my level is well more than,
Yeah.
that'll get me max, so. I was only
Effectively,
down
I
to
can
90.
make sure everyone gets to max.
That pearl spindle aeon stone is really nice.
I don't think that's a good spell.
And then we'll head back down there to do our surveillance.
That seems
Alright.
best there.
And you guys go back down to do your surveillance. So
Seems best there.
the entrance is located in a tunnel about 10 feet wide. It's inset to a door. So there's a door you can see, and then who's going on the scouting mission?
Hold on. Do we still have those slivers?
It is. Who all's going? I know I'm going.
Yeah,
You
Do you
two for
want
sure
the
do-
thief?
Or, yeah, do you want the thief, do you want Krabby?
I personally don't care who goes. We just need to make sure that
I'm
whoever.
I've got a plus 13 to
Right.
stealth.
treasure.
I can follow the leader, and I got +0.
Let's not take you.
But in case we need to get through something, or I can hand you the skeleton key too.
Yeah, either way is fine. Actually.
Oh wait, I know how to be super stealthy. I'll go get some religious pamphlets and try to hand them out, and then everybody will pretend like I'm not there.
Or you could learn the silence spell. And I can cast the invisibility on you. If we want to keep the party together.
It is at 4th level. It is at radius.
Well, we wouldn't necessarily need the radius because the rest of us are quiet.
Oh.
Camouflage die.
Since, as I recall, silence in this is basically keep me quiet. It's no longer an offensive spell.
So yeah,
It
I'll.
makes you make no sound. Cannot be heard by hearing or any other senses alone. Then if I hit you with invisible, you can't be seen. So you literally can't fail stealth. Silence only lasts a minute, so that would be the issue.
What
with
if I
that.
trip over the bad guys?
Yeah, if you bump into them, they know you're there.
So are you casting all these spells on him so he can go with you guys?
I can't cast silence. That's up to him to want to do that. I'm offering to the party. Do we want to try to take everybody?
No, I don't.
Just do this.
I just have seen him do reconnaissance. It usually involves kicking a door down and stabbing things.
Him?
You.
Me? What,
Yeah.
me?
Last time we were doing
That was
reconnaissance.
when all of us were there.
Yeah, I know. That's why we all need to
That's
know
because
something.
he
Fair
got-
enough, yeah.
That's
Because
my
also
question.
he got a little scared. Let's be honest.
I did.
That's the question.
Freak me out.
Do we all need to go so we can do
I
that?
don't think so.
Or do you gonna go and actually come back and tell us?
I'll come back. No, if there, here's the thing. If we all go, then I'll kick the
All
door
right.
down.
But I'm staying with
So I'll go with
Grimshaw.
you
Okay.
So the three of you are going. Grimshaw
There you
and
go.
I are staying behind.
and say
Who's
And say.
okay?
Sorry, I forget about say because I can't
it's
see.
fine.
She's invisible permanently.
Okay, you guys see the obvious entrance to the door.
They teach you play cards.
There's a front door entrance. And Marvel, you notice in one area of the wall, about 30 feet away from that door, there is some scratchings on the wall.
Okay.
They appear to be formed some sort of patterns.
All right. You said they're is it like somebody does like one of these on the wall, or is it?
There's scratchings that appear to form patterns. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna show Bartleby that as well. Bartleby.
Is it any kind of like thief markings or anything like road markings?
It's not thief markings that you
Okay.
recognize, no.
Hmm. Trying to see what I have for that might be appropriate. I think that'd be underworld.
Yeah, what kind of like knowledge skills do you have?
I have underworld lore.
Underworld lore? You could make one of those.
Underworld lore.
Uh-huh.
That'd be a better skill. That's not too bad. 24.
24. This is Haynes Double XL.
Whoa. See, underworld lore. See, helped.
You don't know exactly what these are.
Okay.
But they look like they might be arcane runes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Anything I can read,
Pass that
unfortunately.
information to me.
Yeah, absolutely, I will.
I'll make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't have that stuff.
27.
These are definitely arcane runes. You believe that if you spent like a minute or so here, you'd probably be able to figure out what these actually say. They don't appear too complex.
Okay.
Yeah,
Pass that information to you. Are you okay with taking
yeah,
a minute?
let's take a minute. Yeah, we'll just kind of, I'll slip into the shadows quietly. And
So
Okay, give me another arcana check as you're examining the runes.
natural 20.
There you go.
Nice.
34.
So this magic is definitely related to transmutation of some sort, and you're pretty sure that it would affect the stone wall that it's written upon.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and you also make out a command word, ukata. And do you explain this to him?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's
Okay. As a goblin,
Yes.
you speak goblin.
so do I.
Oh, you do? Okay, well
Oh,
then,
perfect.
ukata means open in goblin.
Oh.
Gotcha. Yes, I know there's one right here. It's not the right one.
So if you say the word out loud, does that mean it will open? Is that what you think?
No, he whispered it to you,
Well, I'll say that.
and it didn't.
Oh, it didn't open when you
trigger,
opened it,
but
okay.
he whispered it to you. But you guys know that usually magical command
You
words
have to,
need
like,
firm
Yeah,
voice.
command it. Yeah.
Oh, we
I don't know if we should do it without the people here. I'm afraid to open it. This is what he said I would do. Trying not to do it.
Not
It's just a door.
It's just the door. It's gonna be a door that leads to a bunch of people. They're gonna kill us.
We can try and do it from a distance. See how far away we can be to open it,
might be, yeah.
and be ready to run.
Somebody-
That's true. Be ready to run, I guess.
Always hope for the best, plan for the worst.
All right. Well,
I
know we're not there, Luke. How close were we gonna be? Does anybody know?
Probably like around the corner at least, where you can't see them or hear them.
I'm hoping that was close, close enough that
Unless there's a very loud
we're in
noise.
the area. Is my
You're in the general area.
Why don't
Yeah.
I think we need to go grab the rest before we go any further.
yeah, because from here, stealth isn't gonna matter if we have to say that word loud.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right. Let's go grab the other two then. We'll sneak out of the area and grab the other two.
3.
Three. Say the other three.
Same way. I'm like, oh wait, say.
Yeah.
And then we'll come back
As quietly as possible.
as quietly as we can.
Follow the expert.
Follow the expert. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will speak the command word, the commending sort of.
Okay. You gather your companions. You all go down to the tunnel, and you're standing near
Yes.
Now,
that
is this
door.
I'm sorry, but it's a door that blocks the whole tunnel. It's not like a wall.
It's a wall. It's a stone wall.
Stone
But I mean, it reaches the ceiling. There's no over the top of it.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, but I want to make sure.
Yeah. And you speak Ukata, and the stone wall shimmers and becomes transparent. And you can see beyond, there is a hallway. And let's stop there for tonight.
Stop there.
Foreboding hallway.
The hallway.
When we change our mind, we run.
The hallway of doom. Is everything all right, Kevin? I need
Yeah,
to
sorry, my wife keeps texting me about my kid. I have something at home, the kid.
Oh, okay. You got some crap.
Yeah. So here's what I'll tell you the story because it doesn't matter. It's not like personal. So I have a 13-year-old, two 13-year-olds at home, or almost 14.
Fun.
Yeah, and so today, like yesterday, we went on a trip down to Ohio, and everybody had fun. We went and saw like some exotic animals, and like they had otters, and like really cool stuff. Everybody had a great time.
Did you go to the
then,
Toledo Zoo?
So no, it was like there's a personal farm that these people have, and it's really you have a personal tour. It was really great. We got to like play with otters. It was really fun. So we get home today, and my wife's like, all right, hey everybody, like we have a bunch of chores that we have to do. We have to clean up, the dishes and the house a little bit, get everything done, right? So she just signs out chores, and he just has a meltdown. And like had a complete meltdown, and they're like, oh, why do I have to, like, oh, my hip hurts, oh, I don't, like, he's just doing the usual teenage crap, right? So before I left, I was like, don't, whatever. So then she texted me like an hour ago or something, and I keep trying to go back and forth, because she's like, like, he did this, but now he's not doing that. So when I get home, I just gotta handle it, but.
Oh, that's fine.
I will not be here next time. I'm going to be in Georgia.
Okay. Bring back some peaches for us.
Yeah.
Unlikely, but okay. Since I'm flying, I don't think they'd appreciate that.
Somebody gives you directions
domestic,
and
I don't
tells
think
you.
they care.
Wait, so we're without Krabby next one?
No.
Unless someone else plays him,
Somebody play.
We'll have somebody play it.
or they
Somebody
will
play.
get a substitute to take his place. We'll entrust this to you.
But who's gonna burn?
This is crappy spell book.